Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Let's get to it. Bunch of crazy stuff happening in the markets. Bunch of crazy stuff, you already know. Revenant, good morning. Micah, hello. Anto, good morning. Chanel, hello. Let's get some safe trading. Hugo, good morning. Trading pennies, good morning. Why not? You in along? Nope. All trying to predict the red day. Financials, good morning, Pasha. You didn't give third option in the poll. Yeah, it's purposeful. I want to see up or down. But yeah, Hugo, that trade I left on, it got the green on the big spike down. But I did not take as many points as I wish I would have. Yeah, it made my TPT accounts green. But my funded futures accounts, they closed at the 10-minute mark, so they did not get the green trade. If 90% retail traders lose all their money trying to beat the pros, does that mean over time the pros need to grow another crop of retail traders every year? I mean, yeah, if the retail traders get liquidated. Dan, good morning. Hope we have a great day today, yeah. Leo, I think Leo's back today, but he's going to be back on the stream tomorrow, I believe. Jamie, good morning. Hoya, good morning. Jafan, any good news? Not really. I don't know. Mustafa, good morning. M&Q was wild last night. Jafan, good morning. Futures Fumbler, good morning. Dantevru, good morning. Dima, good morning. I see you've already made several trades. When did I start? I took a 100-point short last night, so after this thing happened, I watched this consolidation right when this started dropping. I took a short, took 100 points on it. That's about it. Do we have any info regarding last night's spike on oil? I think it was something Trump said. Oh, actually, never mind. Last night, I don't think there was any news for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think last night was no news. It just happened, I believe. It's kind of crazy. Vamshi, good morning. Angio, good morning. Mark Langley, good morning. Johan, good morning. Why not? Good morning. Luke, how to draw those color blocks? It's called Nuke Guys Order Blocks. Caught that short last night from 980 to 860. Nice. Might stay off New York session today. If that's how you feel, and do it, you know. Last night's oil spike was about rumored attacks on Iran. Okay. Yeah, I think it was like nothing official, I believe. Because I was like, I went to Financial Juice, there's like nothing official posted. I was just like, I guess. Who knows why the heck that happened. It's not on TradingView. Why not? It's just order, like some kind of indicator that indicates order blocks. That's it. Don't know the market direction. Might be a choppy day, maybe. Just vote what you feel. Hope you're doing well, Pasha. I've been enjoying the streams. Found you about a month or two ago. Well, thank you for joining us, brother. Glad it's been a good time. D Stock Plays, good morning. Man. So Patrick Whelan's kind of down. He's kind of down to to do a trading competition, but I gotta put up 100K. I have to put up 100K as a bet. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't just have 100K to throw around. When building the buffer, do you think it's better to do it slow and steady or size a bit more? Got two 50K PAs with Apex. I think it's definitely better to take it slow. 100%. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember now. Yeah, it was Iran, I guess doing some training or something. And then some accounts were like saying that it's an attack. I guess, yeah. FEMA, hello? Lao? Never mind. FEMA, I'm doing well. Mike Miller, not worth it. So that head and shoulders on the Dow kind of started playing out a little bit. We'll see if it continues. Oh, not worth it for the bet? Oh, gotcha, yeah. I mean, it would be so cool. I offered him, like, if I lose, you know, 5 minutes in the ring, I can't throw any punches. That's what I offered to him. I thought he would like that. He gets to wail on somebody for 5 minutes. But I guess not. I guess he needs 100K if someone loses. But like the bragging rights really the most important thing, I guess. Did I short the bottom? Maybe. We'll see. I shorted right before 27K. But if you win, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pros. I was honestly considering it. But my wife's like, "Are you crazy?" My wife's like, "Are you stupid? Well, don't put up 100K. Are you dumb? He's gonna beat you." The thing is, he's probably a good trader. 213 Yuri, good morning. Nid, good afternoon. Nidal. User, think that he's just going to fake his results. Linda's been exposed before. Really? It would be live in his studio, so I don't know if he would be able to really fake it. I don't know. Ryan, I'm talking about Patrick Whelan throwing out a challenge. 100K, 5 days. Whoever trades the best takes 100K from the other person. Zach, what's up, man? James, good morning. Thank you, brother. Fima's Darova. Okay, 15 minutes till open. I got a couple hourly order blocks set. Okay, that's a little volatility. Just a tiny bit.
Trump on Truth Social says Iran is having a very hard time figuring out who their leader is. They just don't know. In addition, in this post, it says no ship can enter or leave without the approval of the US Navy. It is sealed up tight until such time as Iran is able to make a deal.
You see that? It's like perfect on these pullbacks. Almost perfect. It's crazy how the sells, they move it so quick and then it just gets bought right back up. My oil's popping a bit. I want to see oil get back up to 95 and break it. Can we do some stats on how long you're in shorts versus how long you're in longs? I don't know if I have those stats. Does Tradeaway show those stats? But yeah, I've definitely been more in shorts the past several trading days. Before that, I was in longs mostly. Serdar, good morning. Linnea, happy Thursday. Already green, yeah. Hopefully we'll keep it that way. Looks like market wants to dump, but buyers are still in the market. Yeah, I guess so. Seems like algo buying though. It's like a bunch of orders get eaten up and then instantly bought up. Only after the fact. It's not like the buying is absorbed at a certain level. Eventually, they will get squeezed. Yeah. Irina, привет. Hard to read these days. Yeah, for sure. 1 minute ES looks like algo buying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I think it's just they're trying to squeeze out as many people as possible before they allow it to dump. You're up big from London. Sick of the whipsaw days on New York. Yeah. Nice job though. There's quite clean price action. One of my funded futures accounts, I guess, didn't join the trade. Weird. For some reason, my funded futures is like a little delayed. Matt's with the 5. Coffee on me, brother, again? Appreciate you, Matt. Paid for my coffee second day in a row there. Thanks, man. Good luck to you trading today, Matt. The way they bought the dip during London session, bro. Are you talking about this? Yeah. And then huge squeeze. Axel, good morning. Thank you, brother. So there's a 1 hour bullish order block down at 836, the start of it. Next big one is 720. We'll figure out the other levels if we do get down there today. Yeah, I'm in the short right now. You think dump and pump, then maybe dump later today. Okay. Yo, how I said yesterday, I think you need to have 2 assets to trade. NQ is just not a good asset currently to day trade. Maybe if you buy every dip randomly without confluence, yes, but for consistency, no. Yeah, I would agree with that. I feel like everything's kind of going crazy. But gold may have actually bottomed, potentially. I'm looking at this trend line here. And this kind of maybe potentially looks like gold is starting to break out. So that's something to watch if you trade gold, I think. YM's been looking a lot cleaner. Yeah. Why did I set a buy stop loss? Good afternoon from Morocco. Flex, good afternoon, brother. Mike Miller, just want to say thanks to you. I've learned a lot more here than watching other traders. That's good to hear, brother. That's awesome. Axel, I believe if you master one pair, I don't think you need to hop in and out in different pairs, just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. But there are some days where it's just like the price action is just terrible. You know, it just doesn't move like it normally does sometimes. Gold made its long move today already. Well, that was a pop-up to that trend line that I was showing, but I think it's right now about to potentially break out. Well, we'll see. Daily day trade, good morning. And Q going to 27,200 today? Maybe. That'd be crazy. Oh, maybe. Michael, good morning, brother. Are you going to hold your position through open? Good morning, by the way. Good morning, Tom. Kind of don't want to make myself married to the shorts, so no, I don't really want to hold it through open. Or I'm gonna hold it through open, but I want to close it like fast. I definitely don't want to get married to the position. We just sit and relax day, go with just one micro day. Those days actually take whatever you have made previously. Yeah, Axel, exactly. You're definitely very right about that. Jafan, be careful of the opening pop. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be out of this trade pretty soon. It's so crazy that NASDAQ trades opposite of oil on the big pops, but then it just like continues to squeeze upward. You know, it's just crazy. If oil's up, NASDAQ will go down. That's how it's kind of been since oil's been going crazy, but like especially the past couple of days, the NASDAQ's been like in squeeze status. So it's been very weird. It's been like the NASDAQ is just, yeah, it just keeps squeezing upward. Shorts keep covering their positions and all that stuff, even though oil is like going up slowly. You know, like all like for example,
currently speaking on Fox Business,
for example, this spike right here happened right on oil,
not an escalation,
and then this dumped almost 100 points, 90 points within a second, right? A couple of seconds. This dropped fast. Now look, we're back up to that level, but the price is up here. just keeps going higher. So if we go to, let's say, the hourly trend, or the hourly chart on the NASDAQ, look, see it? Overall uptrend on oil, overall uptrend on NASDAQ. It's in squeeze status. 15-minute looks weak. Yeah, we'll see. I'm basically trying to, with this micro, trying to target this low down here. Oil looks like it might break out here any moment. Alex, good morning. Mark, good morning. Okay, I'm gonna pop on the Discord here. Got a chatting session. Hello, Mark.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Okay, we got 3 minutes to open. Honestly, I should probably just close this in case it pops.
It was a crazy overnight candle, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the overnight candle was crazy. Beloved, where's Leo? I think he's back today, but he's gonna be on stream tomorrow. Two minutes till open. Okay, let's close this order and this order up here. Yeah, this market's just squeeze status. It's crazy. How do I see the market? Either it continues squeezing or it starts dumping. Daniel, hello. Am I a bit sick? Yeah, I've been sick for a couple days. Skipper, hello.
1 minute now until we get the markets on open imbalance.
Okay, 58% voted that we're going up today. We shall see if it's going to be a green day. Majority is saying green. US, good morning. Islam, good morning. Henry, yesterday you saw a huge inflow from whales into SPY. Are you serious? That's kind of crazy. Let's see if oil breaks 94. NASDAQ and ES look like they're just going to break out. Okay, get me out
Market
this short.
On open imbalance, S&P 500 buy side of 66 million.
The
NASDAQ 100 buy side of 30 million. Dow 30 a sell side 65 million. Mag 7 buy side 12 million.
Okay, I'm gonna play the orb. I'm not trading until the orb. Ugh. A little bit of divergence. between ES and NASDAQ right now. Into oil, good morning. Took a day off yesterday. Nice. Large and extra large orders. QQQ has mixed sentiment. Okay. Dow's squeezing. Yeah, Dow's popping up quite a bit. ES popping up, looking like a breakout. NASDAQ still looking weak a little bit. Probably squeezes any moment here. There's this hourly bearish order block up here. I think I'll set the order for 40 points on that.
So ES finally got through that order block late in the day yesterday, didn't it?
It popped through, except for there was a second hourly order block right above, and it rejected that one.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's two different order blocks. That was just the initial one.
Shares slide around 5.2% after lower Q1 profits in their earnings.
Yeah, like popped up there just for like, I don't know, 1 minute, maybe even less. No, actually, it popped up in there for about 15 minutes and then hard rejected, consolidated, then rejected that previous order block, and then we got that news candle. Dropped it down like crazy. 60-point drop. PMI at 945. Okay. Great catch. How do we identify order blocks? You could just download a trading view or Tradeovate indicator for it. And then just go to the hourly chart and look at what they are and mark them out.
6% after the company lands Tesla as its first major customer for its 14A chips.
Yeah, the indicators on Ninja also, if you're on that.
Yeah, I just added them due to recommendation yesterday.
Also get an Intel earnings report.
I'll keep them on for a little bit just to see how clean they are, but it only maybe in the settings I can change it to only show hourly order blocks because those are the ones I kind of care about the most. But it shows you whatever time frame you're on. So I just went on the hourly and just marked those out with rectangles. Then went back to the 5-minute. But interestingly enough, the 5-minute order blocks are kind of crazy. Also, last night, you know that huge news candle?
In 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m.
it
Eastern
didn't
time.
pop into an
We
order
do see the
block.
release of the US S&P manufacturing PMI. This is the April flash read.
To it.
Forecast 52.5 on the prior 52.3.
But this morning, there's a 5-minute order block this morning. That little drop that we got there about an hour ago, it popped right into the center of a bullish order block and jumped right back up.
On the prior 50.3.
So honestly, like some of these order blocks, maybe with how the price is moving and everything, you could maybe set an order in them, put your stop below it, and maybe you get like a quick 30-40 points like almost instantly, because the algos are just buying every single dip up. So like when a huge dip happens, you might be able to catch it.
Yeah, I've started looking at the VWAP bands again, because it seems like yes, those are starting to come back into play a little bit, where you're seeing it just hit deviation levels and bounce off.
Oh, okay. Nice. Ryan, ICT Master Trading Suite by Trading IQ is the best. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess if you want all the weird ICT concepts, I guess that might have all of them put together. Omar, what's up, man? What happens if you go over your max profit? I had a max profit set. Do you fail the eval, or do I need to fail a trade? If you're talking about like for consistency or something, it depends on the prop firm. So share which prop firm it is. If it's TPT, just like lose a little bit of money so you could get back. By the way, this is a 5-minute bearish order block testing. It just rejected right there on NASDAQ for about 15 points. But yeah, Pat, if it's TPT, you can just lose a little bit of it, and you're fine. Yeah, it doesn't fail you or anything. Like, if you don't lose that extra profit, basically all that happens is at the end of the trading day, your profit target will just set to 2 times whatever that amount is that you made today. That's about it. So it's a little easier to just lose it, so you don't have your profit target raised. Don't tell me we're about to have a small range again today.
I was just thinking the same thing. It's super narrow right
now. Oh, man. It's 70 points again. Well, I'm gonna play the orb either way. I'm not doing the same dumb thing as yesterday. Even though the news candles may disappoint us really badly. Put to call ratio is ridiculously high today. Really?
Texas Instruments shares hit a record high, last up 14.6%.
No
following
way.
Their earnings last night.
Let me see fear and greed index. Let me see what the put to call ratio is. Okay, now it's pushing through that block. Okay. Next block for NASDAQ is 27.089. The bottom of it. So I'm gonna try to take a quick scalp on that. The put to call ratio yesterday wasn't bad at all. It was very low. It's still at greed. So you're saying today you were able to see that the put to call ratio is huge? Huh. On QQQ, that's the leveraged ETF. You're on the Moomoo app, and it's showing you that data? Okay. First of all, I wonder how accurate it is, and second of all, I wonder if that's a potential sign. Who knows?
So in 5 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US S&P Manufacturing PMI April flash read. Forecast 52.5 on the prior 52.3 with a range of 54 to 50.5. Services PMI forecast 50.6 on the prior 49.8 with a range of 51.5 to 49.3. The composite PMI forecast 50.6 on the prior 50.3.
Okay, bullish order block now set. On the ES, it's 71.53.25. NASDAQ 27.015.25. So if it pops down there, we have to go long. Also, we're potentially getting a breakout signal here as well, which could get us an early entry into the orb, potentially. Okay, now the range is widening. This is good. This is good. Okay, we're almost at 100 points of range. Good. Usually when put to call ratio is high, there's a short squeeze. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's what I was saying, like that if truly there have been like a massive amount of puts bought, then like today might be really sideways or squeeze. Maybe like this week. This week it's just liquidation time. Make those puts expire. Do I trade on news? Sometimes, yeah. He scalped the 5-minute orb for 40 points. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, we got 3 minutes. There's a 1-hour bearish order block up here, but it's tiny. I don't know if I want to trust it. Oil's still pushing up too. Oh, this is crazy, guys. Can we trade the news on my funded futures? It depends on what news, brother. If you're talking about services PMI that's coming up in 3 minutes, I don't know about my funded futures. I have no idea. Do they have a calendar or something? Yeah, like I honestly don't know.
I think it depends on the account too, right? Because the builder account has no news limits.
Do some of the other accounts have them?
I think they do.
Okay.
I thought the pro account actually did.
Yeah. Well, I'll test it out for you guys. So I'm a trade through it. The only news I'm not trading through is news that TPT has on their calendar. And today we like the only news we have this month on the TPT calendar that we can't trade through is the FOMC statement next week. Yeah, this
1 minute
breakout
remaining for
signal
the US
might
S&P data. I'll leave with the
actually do
manufacturing
it.
PMI.
So the close of this 5-minute candle above 27,048
The Philadelphia
is a breakout
Semiconductor
candle.
Index rising 2% to a record high, on track for its 17th gain in a row.
Oil still pumping.
I like that we're setting up right at the top of the overnight range too.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like it, but I will be forced to trade it. We're at 103
Yeah, just in the
points
context, it
range.
gives us some room to run.
Yeah, yeah. I just want this market to dump already. Maybe we do run like crazy.
54,
Okay.
54.
There's a news
higher than
candle.
forecast,
Did I get the
52
long?
spot 5. The services at
Aw.
51 spot 3, 51 spot
Darn.
3, which is higher than forecast, 50 spot 6. Composite at 52, 52. higher
My
than
chart
forecast,
just
56.
paused on the NASDAQ. The ES didn't even do anything. The NASDAQ paused, so missed me there by 9 points on that long. That'd have been nice. I'll keep this order in here for the long. Mir, new video set to premiere. Okay, awesome. Thanks, brother. So for those of you guys that were asking about the 15-minute orb strategy and all that stuff, the updated video is set to premiere. Thank you, Mir. Well, I gotta remove this sell order, and I think I need to go long. I'm going long on the breakout signal. TP1 119. What the heck's happening? My funded futures accounts aren't filling. Think I need to reset the connection. That's probably why. Oh yeah. Didn't reset the connection. Whoops. Well, I wasn't copy trading them on accident. Okay, so we have 104 points range. That means 52 points stop, which is 116. Guess that's my stop right there. I'll just put it to the bottom of this candle. And then when this candle closes, I will add another if I get a good price to add. If not, I just take this off at TP1. That's about 55 points.
Yeah, I jumped the entry too a little bit.
Yeah, it's just running so well, so I kind of have to. So that's the bearish order block that it just blasted through. So I'm glad I did not have my stop there. Or did
Early
not
release of the UK GFK consumer
my order
confidence
there.
coming in at minus 25.
One minute left till this candle closes. Ten seconds. Get ready to add on to this order. Okay, adding on at the top of the
In
orb.
10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from US Trade Representative Greer.
Looks like ES may give the opportunity to add on as well.
That was a pretty strong push from the top.
I guess.
Not a ton of down volume on it, though. Just
Yeah.
drifted almost.
Okay, I'm in. That was a little scary.
Yeah, I just got stopped out on the long.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah, it just popped down below.
Okay, TP11 1950. I'll just preload it. Okay, we're holding long. The scary drops like that. That's why I hate the longs. It almost longed me and then instantly stopped me
So
out.
keeping an eye on the markets here,
But it
just
did
noting
not,
the
thankfully.
S&P 500 pairing some of the pre-market losses. It is still down around 0.1%.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
scared that it could pop down into this bullish order block 10 points below my stop loss. Kind of nervous about that.
Yeah, I'm glad I actually jumped in early because I got out for a couple tick loss.
Yeah. Okay, this is pretty much a hands-off trade. Question now is, do I want to go for TP2 after this? 104, let's see. TP2 is 172. I guess I could hold one runner up to TP2. That'd be over 100 points. All right, there we go. Trade's on. Let's get it. Be right back.
And the NASDAQ 100 also pairing earlier losses, but it's still down around 2%. So just to make voice news users aware, we are going to be restarting our voice news player. So you may have to refresh your website. So if I were you, I'd wait 30 seconds or so, then refresh your website and reconnect to the voice news. Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Well, kind of has been holding this little uptrend. It looks maybe a little bit weak. It's failing to hold 94.
So the voice news has now been restarted. Brings us now 5 minutes
Sellers
away
coming
from the
in.
top of the hour. We're expecting comments from US Trade Representative Greer.
Greer's going to be speaking. So 16 is technically my stop loss. Oil looks like it's losing this trend. Possibly. And gold looks like it's going to break out, guys. Gold was in a pretty strong downtrend. It looks like it's on the breakout. I don't know if I should long gold. I'm kind of tempted to. Yeah, I might actually long gold. Let's see here. I'm gonna adjust my, let's see, add a contract. MGC. M6. Okay. That got added. And I think I want to long this thing. Let's go just one contract. Like that. I think my stop, I want to have it at this low here. And if it wants to break out, I'll take 30 points on it.
Have you traded gold much?
Yeah, whenever it was going crazy. Whenever it was going all nuts, I traded it a little bit. We made some pretty huge trades on gold. I think there was a day where I took like $1,000 on one micro. It was a 100-point move.
Wow.
So right here, I think I'll actually do 20 points on gold, so that'd be 200 bucks. Just below the overnight high. As long as it holds this higher low, should be able to get it. But maybe it's making a lower high here and it continues the downtrend, but I think I'll be fine holding that. NASDAQ's showing a little bit of weakness while ES isn't showing too much. Just based on moving averages. Okay, NASDAQ might be going for that sweep. Oil looking weak. Okay, it swept that 5-minute candle low. Okay, we're stopped out. Sucks. This is a bullish order block though, man. Even though I hit my technical stop loss, guys, I'm re-entering this long. Because there's this bullish order block. It literally just tapped it and
And
bounced.
so we're shortly expecting comments from US Trade Representative Greer.
If this second one gets stopped out, then I'm gonna give up on the long on NASDAQ for a bit. And I'll double up actually here. I'll do a scalp long for 40 points as well. So let's see if this order block is able to hold. Well, it's kind of looking potentially like it could get bearish. Gold's kind of playing the same way. Gold might sweep this low. It's going for it. NASDAQ pushing through the order block. It is below it. Okay, I got stopped out on everything. We're red on the day. That is okay. Yeah, gold and the indices are kind of moving together. Okay, on the orb flip, I will enter short. Yeah, oil's popping. Dang. Oil started showing a little weakness and then popped right back up. And now NASDAQ and everything is actually acting like it should with oil.
Yeah, it starts to get interesting.
According to the Financial Times, the
above
US accuses
95
China
oil
of theft of
and
AI
trend-wise.
technology.
Yeah. Okay, we're testing this little uptrend line on the NASDAQ. Seems like buyers disappeared all of a sudden. Bullish order block testing on the ES right now.
Yeah, cumulative volume on ES just turned negative on the session.
There we go. I guess the buy algos are turned off now.
Furthermore info
Why
to this
did I
article
short
from the
yesterday?
Financial Times, the White House has accused China of
Because
undertaking
I was expecting
industrial-scale
something like
theft
this.
of
That
American
just happened now.
artificial intelligence labs' intellectual property and warned that it would crack down on a practice that exploits U.S. innovation. The U.S. government has information indicating that foreign entities, specifically based in China, are engaged in deliberate industrial-scale campaigns to distill U.S. frontier AI systems.
Yes, held the order block. Keep holding short.
Yeah,
Buyers are
post the
below
article from the Financial
970.
Times on the feed for those interested.
Dow's still holding bullish, but it did reject a trend line after that head and shoulders.
And furthermore, from the Financial Times, the US to explore ways to hold foreign actors accountable.
Huge buying all of a sudden. Again. Algo's turned back on. 94.50, I guess, rejected on oil. Man, did we go short here?
It's quite a bounce off the bottom of the opening range.
Yeah. Okay, I'll open one contract short.
Order filled.
27.010. Maybe it goes for a sweep of this level down here. Okay, I'm targeting 170 points to the downside if this does start dumping. Okay, oil's looking weak again. Just remove this trend line because that's gonna confuse me.
Yeah, that bounce in ES was right off of VWAP too.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 5-minute bullish order block there. It literally came one tick away from the bottom of it and bounced. So it held that order block. The NASDAQ failed its order block. The ES held its. Now there's a bearish order block above. On the ES, it starts at 71.63. This is all in the 5-minute. Also, I guess it's worth mentioning, we kind of rejected the hourly bearish order block up at the top side. It was a pretty decent rejection. Let me check on the ES if it aligns a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it rejected that same order block. Maybe we turn bearish today. Dow's kind of running, though. Dow doesn't look too bearish. But there's a downtrend line that is kind of respecting right now. Am I close to payout? Yeah, I'm above buffer. I can like if I stop trading right now, I can take a couple $100 payout. But I'm trying to only take payouts when I can cash out over 1,000. Well, we'll be cashing out over 1,000 today for sure. I believe. Just gotta stay level-headed.
Financials are looking weak again this morning.
They are? Okay. Yeah, did you see financials on the hourly chart or the 4-hour chart? It's
Yeah, it all looks ugly.
yeah, like textbook head and shoulders on it. Yeah, Danny, financials just selling off. Yeah, if financials fall another like 0.2%, I think, or like 0.5%, it's like it's definitely like a top for financials. Right now, it's just like, is this going to be a higher low or not? But it definitely looks weak. Dang, Adobe is down 8% today. Wow. What happened with Adobe? Chinese stocks are all down. Meta's down almost 2%. Micron down 2%. Tesla's down 3%. Microsoft down almost 4%. Whoa. What the heck's propping up the market right now? I guess maybe Apple. Dang, Microsoft down a lot. Anime, what is your opinion on D-Money and PW? I don't have any beef with them. I don't really watch them though either. So I don't know. All I know is Patrick Whelan's the biggest day trading streamer. That's why I'm trying to do something with him. It's a good business decision, you know? Like if he were to accept the trading competition, and we go in the ring, do some sparring, like it's a good business decision for me, you know? We got like 26K subscribers. He's got 1.2 million. It's kind of a win-win for me. Loser win. Pasha, do you have a stop on the short? No, I don't. Yeah, just jumping in bed with the devil. I mean, it's not jumping in bed with the devil. I don't know about that. This morning was perfect, more than 3.6K. Then you went to negative 1K. Dang. Don't know how you did it. Dang, I'm sorry, bro. That sounds like some major over leveraging potentially. Sorry about that, man. That's rough.
Brent crude futures climbing over $1 a barrel on Trump threats over the Strait of Hormuz.
ES looking like fairly bullish, but the Nasdaq's kind of weak right now. The Dow's also running. The Dow's going up quite a bit. See if it gets rejection. It makes a lower high on the hourly chart. Dang, the Dow's pushing right now.
So Freeport's McCormick CEO says, in China, we're seeing significant resurgence of copper demand due to power grid spending and significant draws. Significant draws on Chinese inventories. Freeport also say that the US copper demand is rising due to AI and related infrastructure.
If we're gonna dump, let's dump. Yeah, I know. Let's dump it already. Hi, Pasha, have you heard if Apex is having issues sending out payments? It's been a week with no info. Yeah, I had a talk with my affiliate connection there, and she said that they're like running behind a little bit. So I think they just have a lot of customers. They just don't have enough accountants to verify and send all payments, you know? So they're like a little behind on paying everybody. You had an Avis/car $500 put yesterday that you bought for 2K, sold for 2.2 in 30 seconds. It's at 21K now. I feel sick. NJS. I totally feel you there, brother. I totally feel you there, but don't feel bad, bro. Don't feel bad. Don't let it get to your head. You made 10% profit in 30 seconds. That's a huge win. That's a huge win. Be happy. You did a good job taking that trade. It could have easily won against you. There's a reason why you took that 10%. You're never gonna catch every single move. You're never gonna catch the whole move. There's no reason to get upset. It's gonna be okay.
I'm in a long here.
You're in a long, okay. It's testing that 5-minute bearish order block there, just so you know, on the ES. And there's
Yep.
divergence. ES looking bullish, NASDAQ bearish right now, kind of. But Dow is pushing right now. Hard. That was a little weakness on oil there, I guess. Right on the buy up on oil. NASDAQ pushes right back down. I just can't wait for the day where it's going to be kind of manipulated to get people buying the dip, and then it just starts dumping. And then show like a little strength and then dump more. Show a little strength, dump more. Like everybody just keeps buying the dip. Can't wait for that day.
You get a little only happy when it rains bent to you, don't you, Pasha?
Well, sometimes, because the market's so overvalued. I hate seeing it at these valuations. Because like I'm also a long-term investor, and it's just like I hate looking at the valuations of all these companies and being like, man, like how are people buying this? You know? It's like, do you really want the return on your investment 40 years from now? Like, how does that make sense?
Yeah, it is annoying when you see sort of fundamentals get disconnected from pricing, but pricing always wins.
Yeah. And honestly, we've been disconnected from fundamentals since like 2017. So it's been almost a decade disconnected from fundamentals on a lot of the big stocks. I don't know if it's always been like that though. But I guess it's kind of a sign when didn't Michael Burry quit? Like close down his fund?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I think he closed down his fund like maybe 6 months ago because he was just like, yeah, this market doesn't make any sense. Warren Buffett was, I don't know if he's retired now or what he was doing, but he's also been talking about for a while that the market's not making sense. He quit, yeah.
Yeah, you always have the disconnect. I mean, you always have new money that has to be put to work, and
yeah,
just throws valuations off, right? Because it has to get ahead of where things are at current.
Yeah, for me also, like I got licensed as a financial advisor, but then in the space, talking with a lot of advisors, they have no like concept of fundamentals. Like they're just salespeople. Basically that's why I was like, I'm not doing this garbage, because they're pretty much just salespeople. They're not
10 minutes
like,
from now at the bottom of the hour.
they
We'll see
don't
the
really
rates of the
think.
weekly.
All they care about is commissions and sales. And yeah, they'll just be like pushing some kind of fund or whatever that's like, oh, this fund is up 70% over the past year. Like you should buy this fund. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? Like that makes no sense. You tell me you should buy a fund just because it performed over the last years up 70%. That's your basis. Obviously, people that have no idea what the heck they're doing with their finances, they'll be like, wow, that's great. I want to buy all of that fund. Just like annoying to me sometimes. Okay, well, dropping more. I'm scared that the NASDAQ might go long, but it's looking weak. It's the blind leading the blind, I guess. There are intangible values for companies like Google and Meta that are not counted on PE. For example, they literally have all your data like Gmail. No, I understand that. That's basically called a moat. You put a premium on companies with a moat. But 2 weeks ago, imagine you're just this person that has no idea, no concept of investing or anything like that. And I tell you, hey, this car rental company, it's up 1,000% in the past 2 weeks. You're like, what? Wow, I want to make 1,000%. Let's put all our money in there. And what now?
Yeah, we haven't seen a trade like that one in a little while.
Yeah. It is pretty crazy. But I was saying yesterday that there's a lot of information technology companies that are up 1,000% this year. They're companies I've never
we
heard
have
of.
a lot of those.
It's
A
crazy.
lot of those kind of hanger-on companies that have, some fuzzy tie to AI in their description that
Yeah,
people have just been buying up, and those are the ones that are super at risk.
exactly. And they make up the NASDAQ, by the way. They're the ones that have actually pushed the NASDAQ this high.
Did you see the one? I gotta go find the name of it. It was like a shoe company, and they decided to change their business model to be AI related, and the stock went up like 200% in a day.
Are you serious? No, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
hilarious.
it's one of those stories you can't make up. I mean, it was ridiculous. I gotta go find the ticker for it.
That is
I'll let you know in a
hilarious.
sec.
It's literally the dot-com bubble all over again. Pasha, thoughts on SaaS companies with now down over 17%? Thoughts on SaaS companies that are down over 17%? Okay, that's oddly specific and also not specific. It's a little weird way of asking that question. I have no idea like what ticker you're talking about. Like, is it a company that's up 300% and dropped 17% or something? Oh, ServiceNow. Okay. Dang.
Yeah, that stock was Bird. It's all Bird's footwear, and they changed to
Bird. I think that sounds
New
familiar.
Bird AI and sold all of their footwear business. They were up 600% last week.
That's hilarious.
It's ridiculous.
In
Wow.
5 minutes time now at the
Wait,
bottom of the
they had a
hour, CWC, the EIA
1,000%
natural gas
spike on.
exchange,
Wait,
forecast for
it's
a build of
Bird, the
96
ticker
BCF
symbol?
on the prior build of 59 BCF.
Yeah, Bird.
They had a over 1,000% spike, I guess, on that news in one day. It went from $2.35 to $24.31. Okay, anyways, now. So now, let's see that. ServiceNow. Down 17% today. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting.
Canada's
down
PM
to its
Carney says that Canada has
2023
never heard
lows.
Trump mention the concept of Canada paying an entry fee to be able to start the USMCA review.
So I'm not familiar with this company at all. I don't know what they do or anything like that, but let me look at financials real quick. Service now. Ooh. That's some good growth. They're diluting a little bit. Pretty hefty valuation, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, they don't have any debt issues. Dang, how much cash do they have? Over $6 billion. Actually, yeah, ServiceNow might actually be an interesting one. It's like 19 a 19 ratio free cash flow to market cap. Yeah, ServiceNow kind of looking interesting. It looks interesting, that's all I'm gonna say. Also, like from I guess a day trader perspective, it does look like at a spot where it's probably gonna get support too. Let's see.
Canada's PM.
Yeah, on the monthly, it's coming down to the 200 monthly EMA, and it's also almost at the price where it bottomed out in 2023. And they have really good growth too. Over 20% revenue growth. Yeah. It might be a good investment. I don't know. But like I said, I don't know what they do. So, you know, you probably want to like understand that, like what they do, and think through whether or not they have a good enough competitive advantage long term. Because valuation wise, they look pretty attractive compared to all the other tech stocks. They do PeopleSoft. They're a huge company, but Claude is a threat. Wait, they do
Yeah, they have-
PeopleSoft? I could have
1
sworn
minute
I've
remaining
used
for the
PeopleSoft
EIA natural
before.
gas change.
Yeah, they do a lot of kind of enterprise support systems. So
Okay.
managing people, managing IT initiatives, that sort of stuff.
That makes sense.
Pretty well thought of in the marketplace.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've used PeopleSoft. Yeah. So then your question would be, do they have a good enough competitive advantage over the next 20 years? I would say that's your next question to ask. Because on the financial side, revenue growth side, it doesn't look like AI has negatively impacted their financials at all.
10 seconds.
They're still growing massively. Let's see what analyst estimates are. Forecasts.
A build of 103
Yeah, they got a
BCF. That's a build of
crazy
103
forecast
BCF,
by
higher than the
analysts
expected
too.
build of 96 BCF.
It looks like a crazy good buy, but that's the one question you have to answer for yourself is that competitive advantage good enough for them to be around for, you know, at least the next 20 years? Because right now they have 6 billion cash, right? Their market cap is about 85 billion or
Posted the
something.
natural gas storage change report.
They're bringing in like
It's on the
4.6
feed for those interested.
billion in free cash flow last year, or the trailing 12 months, and it's been going up every single year past 10 years. So they haven't had a drop at all, the trailing 12 months. So, you know, if you could put a like a deadline, like a timeline of when they become obsolete and how much cash can they pull during that time, and is it worth it for you to take that? Based on just the financials, it looks really good. Pasha yapping. Natural gas about to drop. The oil's dropping too a little bit. And we might have just
Natural gas
made a
futures extend
higher
their
low.
losses after the EIA reports a bigger than expected storage build.
Okay, think I have to
Order filled.
exit the short and go long.
Order filled.
ES just popped through that bearish order block. Let's see. Let's take off 3 up here. Okay. See if we break back above the opening range on NASDAQ. ES is looking pretty strong. NASDAQ's about to test its bearish order block. Maybe right there. 40 points. Another day of squeezing, maybe, yeah. Okay, let's hope this keeps pushing. You said you relonged, right, earlier?
Yeah, I'm long from 57.
Oh, nice, okay. Very nice. Yeah, hopefully it pushes through further.
Al Arabia, citing a Pakistani diplomat, says that
yeah.
Iran has informed us that the blockade is the obstacle preventing it from participating in negotiations.
Oh man, some negative news could just like completely mess us up really bad. But man, if we actually push through here on the ES, I honestly think we're breaking out like super hard. Be a massive short squeeze, but it's so sketchy. The ES, like 4 lower highs, or a high and then 3 lower highs after that. It's so sketchy. Classic bull flag, yeah. Yeah, it is that classic bull flag on the hourly, and it's like if it breaks out, it's gonna go far. Oil just needs to continue this weakness. We'll probably see it. All right.
Yeah, I just took it off for a small gain.
Let's go. Got to break back out of that range.
Yeah, I cut my long for a small gain.
Oh, you cut it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a safer thing to do for sure.
Yeah, if we pop through the high, I might retake the long for the extension, but I kind of feel like we're just going to trade the range here again.
Yeah, maybe possible. What's a good orb indicator? Deluxe algo orb and break, I think it's called. Do I retake the long in gold? Sketchy. NASDAQ's rejecting that bearish order block. Medium sellers came in there. Rejected by 20 points. Uh-oh. Are we in danger? Oil's popping. Uh-oh, oil's popping kind of hard. Initiate buy algo on the NASDAQ. Initiate sell algo on oil. There we go, it's working. They're listening. Oil's continuing to push, maybe. Sketchy stuff. I need ES to be strong here. ES is going to be our saving grace if it can break that high. It's a pretty tight uptrend line.
FARS News reports that Iran received a hard currency payment for Hormuz toll.
Oh, you've been in a long since the 10:15 a.m. candle? 10:15 a.m. Guessing this candle? Okay, oil showing weakness.
So the full paragraph from FARS, according to information provided by the Central Bank of Iran to FARS, the income generated from the fees collected for ships passing through the Strait of Hormuz has been deposited in the bank. This income was in the form of foreign currency. Previously, some media outlets claimed that Iran received fees related to the Strait of Hormuz in the form of cryptocurrencies.
Uh-oh.
Morning.
Morning, brother.
Stop
I was
filled.
short
Dang.
around,
That's rough.
but yeah, that is sucks.
Order filled.
Okay, I
think we can-
relonged.
But that 15-minute doesn't look nice though. Looks
Yeah, it
very
does not.
nasty.
Hey, Mango.
Oh, what's up, guys? What's up?
I think I only want to go short here when the NASDAQ actually truly becomes full bearish, because I think if it does, there's going to be massive downside. But right now, it's kind of been holding this, man. It's been holding, so I don't want to be scared out of longs just yet.
This could be a fake out though.
Yeah. It was perfect rejection of a 5-minute bearish order block. Before, it was a perfect rejection of another bearish order block. But like, I have a feeling it's going to blast through, man. But today, the orb failed. Yes, looking strong again. Oil rejecting again. Dow looking very strong on the hourly. I think I set my stop at the bottom of this candle, right? Targeting TP1 to the upside.
Let's go. It's pushing. I think it might just push out of this area.
Yeah, ES is about to break its high, I think. NASDAQ was looking a lot weaker than ES, but it held that higher low.
I think if ES can break 173,
Hmm.
we might be able to push above it though. And if we stay above it, that might push NASDAQ above as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's yesterday's all-time high, and it'll get closer to all-time highs on ES itself. Because it's 185 for that.
Yeah, on this long, I'm targeting 118. TP1 on the orb is 119.50. Also, if looking at the 5-minute chart, there's going to be a little bearish 5-minute block at 116 or so. So maybe I'll do 115 actually, 114. 114 on the long. Also, I forgot to set the poll, or else you guys are gonna forget to hit the like button. Did you hit the like button? Yes. No, but I will right now. No, I just hate you real bad. There. We got 3 options for it. Okay, I got my stop set at 10 points now. If ES breaks, what's a good target? Honestly, it's hard to say. Honestly, it's like it's pretty much clear blue skies. I mean, this stays high, this stays high. Those would be your like first targets. But like it's kind of just clear blue skies, I think, if it breaks this high up here. I think it's probably gonna squeeze high and break through the other ones, but we'll see.
Yeah, you almost look for 71.85, which is the all-time.
Yeah. Like that all-time high is probably just like the first target to maybe take some partials off. Maybe there's some sellers there, who knows?
I feel like we bust through or bust down from here.
Oil's back to looking weak. Pasha, I downsized my trades and only add 2 winners, and I survived my funded longer to make 100 plus for 5 days. Nice job, man. Nice. And oil's going lower. I'm going for a whole 100 points on this long. There goes oil. Yes, getting so close to breaking that high. Dow is pushing. Dow is pushing hard. The only thing that ruins this is news.
Minutes time now at the top of the hour. We get the Kansas City Fed Composite Index. Forecast is 9.5 on the prior 11. Manufacturing prior was 11.
Hey Pasha, how are you today? Not too bad. We're a little deep red right now. Just a tiny bit.
You got it. You'll make it up.
Yeah, the orb unfortunately did not work today. I'm guessing the ICT folks love this short here. So 712 soon. 712. You're saying 27 120 or snagged a good long Pasha? I'm sure it'll play out. Snipped it with 5. I see. Good luck, brother. I'm out. Thanks, Mo. Just saw your positions, good profits. Yeah, we'll see. Targeting 100 points on it. We got 55. There goes the ES. NASDAQ testing this bearish order block here. Hopefully it does not reject.
So just picking up from tanker
Hopefully oil
trackers
keeps
here, that the
dropping.
US blockade line runs from most of the eastern point of Oman up to the border between Iran and Pakistan.
Pretty big buy orders now on the ES.
There they go. They're only
Yeah.
what 15 points away from all-time high now.
Yeah. See if it breaks
NASDAQ were
yesterday's high
only-
on the ES.
NASDAQ were only 60 points. That's nothing. That's two 15-second candles right there. What was that dip in Asia market like right after the market closed or open? Was that just Tesla thing, I'm guessing?
No, it was I guess it was rumors that Iran's doing an attack or something, but I guess Iran said they were just doing some training.
Man, the one
Something
time I
like
go to
that.
sleep early for a good short.
Yeah, I didn't get that big short. Oh, are you talking about the dip like in after hours?
Yeah, after hours, yeah.
Oh, after hours. I think it was either something Trump said or something like that. Yeah, I had a short open and it
So just
closed.
to clarify,
I only
the US
took like
blockade line is running
I
from
forgot how
the
many points,
most
but it got me
eastern
in the green
point of
on the
Oman,
day on the
Okay,
TPT
okay.
and
accounts.
then up to the border of Iran and Pakistan.
But the one in overnight trading, like after the futures pause, that one was due to that rumor. I caught about
Okay.
100
All right.
points on that short,
Nice.
but I lost it all this morning.
Yeah, I can tell. You gotta gain it back up.
Yeah.
You gotta gain it back up.
So ES didn't break through yesterday's high. It's trying. It was one tick away from breaking.
It's gonna do it. Watch, just a little
Yeah, I'm
bit.
seeing huge buy
Just right
orders
there.
now.
It's just a smudge. There it goes. It's right above it now.
So in
Yeah.
5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour,
Huge
we
buy
get the
orders
Kansas
coming
City
in.
Fed Composite Index, forecast 9.5 on the prior 11. Manufacturing saw a prior of 11. We're also expecting comments from ECB's Nagel at the top of the hour as well. Speaking in Frankfurt.
And do I hold a runner for the break of all-time highs on NASDAQ?
Might as well. It's only what, a little less than 70 points away, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't even know, something like that.
I think I'll take 80% off at the break of today's high, and then I'll hold some runners for break of all-time high. Or I'll
Right.
hold one runner. We got that 1 hour bearish order block right here that the NASDAQ's testing. I'm kind of sketched out a little bit. It's a little scary. Because now I'm risking 60 points of profit just for another 25 points. Buying continues.
Continuous buying. Isn't that crazy? Pasha, use the smooth moving average, SMA or EMA?
EMA.
Okay.
By the way, SMA stands for simple moving average.
NASDAQ 100
my bad.
turns positive.
EMA is exponential. I'm getting scared holding this, dude. I'm getting very scared holding this, brother.
Sell it. What do you
This
have
is
it set at?
83 points already. I have it at
It's a good push.
114. Does the NASDAQ break it or not? 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna take 85 points, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. I just closed all.
Oh, now it pushes.
I'm scared,
Yeah,
guys.
I don't blame
Please
you.
don't kill me.
What is your EMA set to, Pasha?
9 and 21.
Right.
Okay, as of right now, I'm going to set along all the way down here at 27,040. So if it sweeps all the way down there, I'll re-enter long just with 1 micro. I believe it might go higher, guys, but I honestly am scared holding that many contracts long. I just locked in 85 points, 86 points, whatever it was. And the final one was like 100 points. So now we made back all our losses and got profit.
Nice. Let's go.
Thank God I wasn't married to the shorts there, man. Okay, anyways,
1 minute
at these
remaining. I'll
levels,
be leading with Kansas City Fed Manufacturing.
at these levels, we got over 2K that we could take out as payout.
Look at that 30-minute candle. That's a big 30-minute candle.
Yeah.
Just pushed up. And we're about to start a new hourly candle and a 30-minute candle. It's going to be interesting. Volatility is going to hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to re-long at this bullish order block because we've had like those random oil spikes already like 3-4 times the past like 12 hours. So on those oil spikes, I've noticed that there's just a huge red candle on the NASDAQ, and then Algo buys it right back up, and it
10
usually
seconds.
pops into the bullish order block. It happened multiple times. Like, I don't know about this one last night. This one popped perfectly into a bullish order block. This one, I don't know.
Still waiting on the data.
I think this one did. Right here, you can see it's perfect. And it did it a couple more times. So right now we have the bullish order block here.
The US to sell 77 billion in 3-month bills on April 27th to settle on April 30th. The US to sell 69 billion in
36
2-year
is
notes on
the
April
high,
27th
so
to
we're
settle
about
on
to hit
April
all-time
30th.
highs again right now.
Yeah.
And the US to sell 89 billion in 3-month bills on April 27th to settle on April 30th. The US to sell 30 billion in 2-year floating rate notes on April 28th to settle on April 30th. And the US to sell 70
Almost
billion in
100
5-year
point push
notes
from the bottom.
on April
More
27th
than
to
a
settle on
100
April
point push.
30th. And the US to sell 44 billion in 7-year notes
Trayson,
on
you
April
said you won't
28th to
enter
settle
until
on April 30th.
27,040. Yeah, I'm going to basically just look for a manipulation candle down to this bullish order block right here and try to like bottom tick an entry on some crazy news or something. And I'll take another 100 points on it if it doesn't. I just like on a push like this, I don't want to stay long. Obviously right here, I would have hit my target at the top tick where it is right now. But like I don't need to be sad about taking profit. We took over 85 points there. Not sure you'd be bullish if it goes all the way back down there. No, I'm talking like a manipulation candle, like really quick sweep down and then pop back up. That's why I have this order here. If it goes like slowly controlled selling and all of that, I'll take this just as a scalp and then wait for structure. This is just for the manipulation candle. Like if it comes, and we've seen them multiple times the past like 12 hours, 48 hours. We've seen multiple of them, so that's the only reason. That's another reason why I'm scared to be long up here, just in case we get a candle like that. It's scary.
Watch it dump now and then pop right back up. That's pretty much what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Because 5-minute we haven't had a red candle in a minute. Also 3-minute as well.
Yeah, like
To your
it
point earlier,
seems the algos are set to just buy all the dips, because it doesn't seem like people buying them. It's like instantaneous. It's like less than
Yeah.
a second that they get bought up.
and it just feels like the news risk again is kind of to the downside.
Yeah. At some point,
Kansas City
oil
Fed
selling would
Composite
stop.
Index 10,
Yeah.
10, higher than forecast at 9.5.
Mark, did you
And
take
Kansas
your
City
long
Fed
off?
Manufacturing 10, 10.
I'm back in.
Okay, nice.
Might go back in as well. I might take a long here. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of just curious about this spot though.
It's a pretty strong uptrend right now. 1,000-tick chart, it slowed down just a little bit. What am I trading? I'm trading the NASDAQ right now. FEMA, you're shorting? Okay. Yeah, I don't hate the shorts up here, but we're in long squeeze or short squeeze territory. I rejected just a couple points, just 1 point before this bearish order block here.
Oil's setting a pretty solid downtrend right now too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna update my spreadsheet. So my max profit on the day now is $2,200.
Nice. The 5-minute candle right here. See what it does.
Pasha, is it bad that I watch the 1 and 30-second chart for entries? No, not at all. Henry, tomorrow I'll be back here. I'll be here to play orb with you. Lost 10K, they made back 6. Oof. All right, Henry. Hopefully the orb plays out tomorrow. Yeah, today it failed, unfortunately. There's a full reversal here, and then higher low set. I'm gonna start
As
updating my spreadsheet.
oil going up, just had a little pop up, just real quick. But ES and NASDAQ are not looking the same.
Yeah. Okay, 103 points of range. Today, we hit a stop. We did not get an orb flip just yet. The full range orb, though, has not hit its stop because it made a higher low. It came just a couple points away from the 15-minute opening range low. It hasn't hit TP1 yet, though. That's 119.50. So if it hits 119.50, that's a successful TP1 on the full orb range. So just a reminder, I started forward testing the full orb range as well to see if it's going to be better positive expected value or not. Orb worked from 26,068. So yeah, the orb is playing out right now again, but from the first 5-minute candle close, after the opening range got set, that got stopped out in the middle of the range. But it didn't break the lower part of the range. So I was playing the orb and I got stopped out with my the risk parameters. Pasha, how did you get back in the green? I took 5 micros for about 80 to 90 points long. Like 85 or 90 points long. I took the long, let's see, I took it off here. So I think I took the long at, yeah, I think I took the long at like 27,015 about. Took the long here, took it off up here. Tough.
I want to do a risky short right here though. At 207 area again. Maybe, I don't know. Nah, I won't. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you got oil's rocketing right now.
Yeah, I have no idea why though.
Yeah, I took my long off for a couple points.
Okay.
Gonna nickel and dime myself back in the green.
Hey, that's the way to do it, honestly. I kind of sized up on this long to take advantage of the push, but it's honestly a little better for the emotional stability, just grinding it back slowly.
I did not take that short.
Okay.
Just so everybody knows.
Yeah, oil's pushing and NASDAQ's like holding strong.
5 minutes about to end in like 15 seconds, and I guarantee we push up. We just rock it.
Yeah. Yeah, oil spiked. NASDAQ did not react at all, pretty much. Like I said, man, it's just been squeezed territory at some of these levels. Even if oil pops, like it just keeps going up. Okay, that's TP1 hit. So for the full orb, TP1 was successful. For half orb, it was a failure. And then we'll see if it goes any higher than that, and I'll keep updating my spreadsheet.
Hello, hello.
What up, Leo?
Oh, who that
Leo
is?
sighting.
How we doing?
Leo, what's up, brother?
Oh, bro, I just arrived in my house, and first thing I did was like switch on the PC and come into the Discord, bro. You don't know how I missed
Wow.
Going
this.
to a
You
tank
don't know how
tracker
much I
source
missed
here.
this, guys.
4 Iranian
Wow.
oil tankers
Guys don't-
break
you
through
guys
the
don't
siege
understand.
by the US.
Bro, that's what I'm
forces
talking
Iran.
about.
Yeah, brother.
Welcome back, brother.
Thank you.
Tell
thank
us all the deets. Do you have time?
Bro, I have time. Do you guys like? I have time. I have time. I don't know if I'm going to like be in the way of the trading.
No, I'm
Nah, you
I'm
good.
not
Send it
touching
away.
any trades right now. This thing's
Yeah,
just squeezing.
overall, it's a very nice trip. Like very nice trip. Like Florida is like it's very beautiful. The places we went, this was very nice. Like bro, we travel like I on the car more than 2,000 miles, bro. Overall,
Wow.
That's
inside
nice.
Florida.
That's actually
It's
crazy.
Yeah, more than 2,000 miles. bro. What was awesome. Was awesome for sure,
What'd you
that's a
order at
vacation.
Cracker Barrel?
bro. I had some, like steak and like
Chicken
potato
fried
and
steak?
mine was like beef, like not chicken.
Or sorry, Kentucky Fried Steak, I think it's called, right?
Yeah, something like that, like fries and steak. I ate it. I like the meat in the U.S. very much. Like I ate steak almost every day,
Dang, bro.
or something fried with steak and bro, Chick-fil-A I ate a lot too. Awesome. And what a
Nice.
burger! What a burger was awesome too.
Nice.
So again, tanker trackers.
So you're
saying that
saying
in
it's
the
better
past
than
2
in
days,
Brazil?
4 Iranian oil tankers have
Yeah,
successfully
no,
broken
it's
through
good.
the
Like in
American
Brazil,
blockade
there's a
and
problem
entered
that
Iranian waters.
the best meat we sell to overseas, and
So excuse me, that was
where I
coming from
live to
Tasnim
find good
News.
meat is not that. It's not that. It's
Oh, gotcha.
expensive, you know.
Okay. Okay.
So like the meat taste. Some of the meat don't taste so good, you know. You have to know
Yeah,
where you're buying.
that makes sense. Well, I think I know why you liked like the fast food places and like Cracker Barrel. It's probably the chemicals they put in it.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Bro, I never drank so much Dr. Pepper in my life, bro. My wife was like, bro, you have to drink water. At some point, you have to drink water, sure.
Yeah. You got all
And
dehydrated walking around.
Order filled.
100%,
Man.
100%. I'm bloated, 100%.
Dude,
America.
it's
It's
good to
awesome.
hear your voice finally. Welcome back, bro.
Bro, it's awesome to be here. Mango, Mark. I was watching the guys in the chat, like Trading Pennies, Tracy on the net, everybody, Revionet. I was watching the stream. It was nice to watch the stream, bro. Every time I was like doing nothing, I pop on and I just be watching. And bro, I understand why people like that come in stays because it's a very fun stream, bro.
Yeah,
Like I was like more on the streaming side and like talking, but once I went to the viewer side again, bro, it's very nice. It's very good stream.
that's awesome. Yeah, dude, PW, he posted. You saw? Did you see the post?
Yeah, I saw.
Dude, I have to fundraise for 100K to go against him.
I said, bro, there's no way we're getting 100K. But he's
No,
not
I'm just
accepting
kidding.
any
Wall Street Journal
fights, bro.
indicates that
Yeah.
shippers are staying clear of
I
the
think
Strait of
he
Hormuz
honestly
after
just said it
vessel
just to
seizures.
like say it.
International shipping
Yeah,
companies
like
staying
hype.
clear of the strait after
Yeah,
the
I don't know
Islamic
if he's
Revolutionary
actually gonna
Guard
do
Corps
it.
seized 2 Mediterranean shipping company vessels on Wednesday, according to ship owners.
It's
and
more like
analysts.
it's more like paid advertising, you know? It's like you
Yeah,
pay me
and
100K, you get advertising.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, it's that, and like the tweet post gets a lot of views, and if you just comment, people will see you as well.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Did you take any trades while you were out?
Yeah, I lost one funded and got
Oof.
another yesterday.
Okay.
But on that spike on the end of the day before Tesla news, when
Yeah,
Tesla
yeah.
news came out, I full ported in a long one account and passed it.
Oh wow.
And
Nice.
Nice.
and
The Fed bids
and
for 4-week bills
like on
totaling
Apex
$1.1
because like
billion.
you guys probably saw activation fee on Apex is $69, bro. So it's too cheap.
Yeah, they
I gotta
dropped
get
it.
it.
Because I
got
did
to
the
get
activation, I
accounts.
think when it was 89 or maybe
Yeah,
109, I
I
forgot.
paid 99. I paid 99 for the previous accounts.
Yeah.
So the price of so it's $30 cheaper overall. And for the bigger accounts it's 69 too, so I gotta get some.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess you gotta like pay attention whenever they, because like for some of the promotions they'll make the accounts cheap, but then the activation's like $100.
Yeah.
But then like, yeah, then now they drop it to $69 for all account sizes.
I
Yeah.
received an email yesterday. I think it ends on Monday after trading. So you have like until Monday. And after Monday closes, you can activate your account until midnight, you know, for 69 bucks.
Okay. I'll have to think about that. Maybe I full port some Apex evals to get that cheaper
Yeah,
activation
maybe
fee.
you get like, I don't know, 5 evals and see if you can pass it like one at a time, like maybe
Yeah.
kind of full porting. Like wait for what I do is yesterday on the close was going up a lot, and I was like, Bro, it's going up a lot. I might as well see if it goes another 25 points, you know?
Yeah.
And it went 25 points more.
Oh
Like
dang,
I tried to.
Deez said he paid 109 on each one last night. Yeah, because
Ooh,
I paid 109, I think, on mine like several weeks ago. Because I remember for the full thing, I paid like $2,500 or something like that, $2,200.
ooh, sorry guys, sorry. Let me correct it. It's 69 bucks on the 50K intraday. So it's basically
Okay.
the one that I use and you are using as well, but it's 69 on the 50 only on the 50K account in intraday mode. Like I'm sorry, for the other ones is the normal price. I got too
Ah.
excited about the 69 price.
See, intraday's where it's at, boys
And
and
Kiro about to
girls.
break all-time high.
Yeah, there goes ES. But yeah, Leo, this squeeze has been crazy, bro.
Yeah, yeah. For the first like 4 or 5 days, I didn't watch the charts at all.
Uh,
And when I came back, it was like, bro, what's happening? It's breaking all-time highs, you know? It
yeah.
broke like all-time highs and it's going up like crazy. I don't know why. I try to understand why, but I didn't. Like, I was not able. If you guys
I
can like,
figured out because last week, whenever we were talking about the arbitrage thing, I figured out why on the weekend, and it's like it's a bunch of information technology companies, a bunch of them. So I saw like 20, and I just stopped like looking through them. It's companies I have no idea, like I've never heard of before, but they're up over 1,000% in 1 year. So a lot of the big stocks and big weighted companies, they're not at all-time high. Well, maybe they are now, but they weren't at all-time highs when we broke out. Like a lot of them were actually weak. Like Microsoft is like 20% below its all-time high. Things like that. Like Tesla's down quite a bit. But then like a bunch of these companies that used to be like $5 billion market cap, they're at like 50 billion plus right now. So I saw that and I was like, man, and it just looks like short squeezes on all of them. So I was like, it basically those are pushing the NASDAQ up. I don't know about the ES, but on the NASDAQ, it's going up. And financials, like banks and stuff, they're actually really weak. So it's like it's a little bit of interesting divergence that banks are weak, and then you got these like small cap stocks that are just squeezing over 1,000% in 1 year.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like,
But I kind of thought about it
yeah,
from this perspective, like, if Trump or whoever has interest in creating a short squeeze like this, that really, because it was retail that was full short a couple weeks ago.
yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah, it was like we had such a high put to call ratio, and I was like, man, if whoever has interest in short squeezing the market, the easiest companies to short squeeze would be companies that nobody even knows about and they're small market
Yeah.
caps.
Yeah, if you
So
short
there's a
on small
bunch of them.
market, like a little bit of money, you can like, not a little bit, like, but bigger
But yeah,
institutions can
like
squeeze those.
50 billion dollars, $20 billion. So they all look like straight short squeezes, crazy. But I'm guessing as of right now, probably retail is like full long now. So at
Yeah,
some point
and
it's going to be
yeah, and
distribution and then dump.
yeah, yeah. 100. Yeah, I was going to say like it looks like a dead cat bounce or something like that, but because
Yeah.
it makes no sense to go on a full uptrend mode like it's going right now.
Yep. Yeah, it was a dead cat bounce looking like it a week and a half ago. And I was like full short at that point. And I'm sure retail was too, because all of retail knows that, the big drops, they're going to have dead cat bounces. But then the retail that doubled down, tripled down, margined up for that
Oh,
short, they all
got
got
squeezed, yeah.
squeezed.
Oh, like, yeah, because the dead cat bounce will not break highs, you know, like it
Yeah.
did. Yeah, that's that. There's that too.
Yeah, so it was kind of
This is still
interesting.
insane.
And then I looked back just to see the performance like this, and I didn't see even one time where the market has done something like this. At least the past 20 years, I saw nothing. But But I honestly wouldn't doubt that the market hasn't done this for like 100 years.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Yeah.
It's annoyingly strange. I mean,
Yeah.
it's good, but at the same time, it's like, okay, what's going on really though?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe on the intraday was like, I don't know, but not the last few days, but maybe it gave a nice longs on the intraday, or no.
For what? Sorry.
Like on the intraday, like there was a like 4 or 5 straight up days. Maybe on the
Oh,
intraday
yeah,
gave
yeah.
gave nice longs to the upside, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like at some point I was taking a lot of longs. Yesterday I was like full short all day. Went red, and then I was able to get in the green on all the TPTs. Which by the way, I saw a question in the chat. They asked how did my overnight trade go? I got out green on the TPTs. Unfortunately, my funded futures closes all of your trades 10 minutes after the market closes. So my funded futures accounts closed at red, and then my TPTs hit my target. So I ended up making about $800 or so across the TPTs. It was like $150 per account, 160, something like
Yeah.
that. And then Broccolini, your prediction on car, yes, crazy drop on car. Nice job, man. But yeah, you gonna be like unpacking and all that stuff, Leo?
Yeah,
Recouping?
yeah. My wife went to get the dogs. They were like I don't know, hotel or something,
Mhm.
and how you call it, but like hotels for dogs. And
Oh,
A
cool.
doctor,
yeah, yeah, and I'll be like settling in like on the charts a little bit. Like I don't know if I like will come back like straight trading right now.
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah,
I'll
you
push it
kind of
up.
need rest after a big vacation. Especially
Yeah,
if you
because
drove like over 2,000 miles, because that's crazy.
oh yeah, like
That'd
the
be
last 3
exhausting.
days, like a lot of time sitting, like on the plane and on the car and everything. Like
Yeah,
so, my back's hurting to be honest.
yeah. You gonna hit the gym?
No, I think not today, but I need very much. I need to drop some weight. I'm going to see how much I'm waiting right now.
Watch Leo gained like 20 pounds. Okay, 27,150 is about a hit. TP2 is about a hit on NASDAQ. This crazy run. Zero pullback. Man, that QQQ put I had might be rest in pieces.
Yeah.
I should have
You
taken the $400 profit when I had it.
ooh.
Because I opened the short, and then the next day we had that really nice pullback, and I was like, okay, this has got to be topping, and then no, it was not topping. But it expires in about a week. Let me see. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's no longer in the money. But it expires in a week. I think I'll hold it.
So keep in mind, in 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 3.595%, and the prior bid to cover was 3.12.
Pasha told you it's gonna go higher. You closed it too early, brother. Yeah, I mean, I got scared to hold it, man. If I would have kept holding, I would have made another
Microsoft plans a voluntary
$500 per
employee
account,
buyout,
which would
according to
be
CNBC
incredible.
Tech.
But also, like, I don't have to be sad about making profit. We were big red, and that long saved us and got us profit on top of it. So like, I don't have any reason to be sad about taking profits. Omar, just hit your TPT daily. Nice. Now onto the My Funded Futures. Very nice. Good job. Rob, Pasha brother, free money in your pocket, selling puts short time with your bot put. Free money selling puts short time. You're talking about like end of day puts. I honestly don't want to sell puts. I'm sure
We
the
posted the
premium's
article
decent,
from
but
CNBC
that's
on the feed for those interested.
the reason why I don't want to sell puts is because I'm expecting a huge dump at some point. Maybe it doesn't happen for a couple weeks, but man, like Ideal said, maybe Black Monday coming. Like that's what I'm expecting one of these days to do, you know? I don't really want to be selling puts.
Yeah, selling puts is a great strategy right up to the moment that it isn't, and then
Yeah.
you give everything back. Collecting theta is nice though.
Yeah. I mean, if you started selling puts like a week ago, awesome job. You know, you got some crazy good profits because you know, those puts pretty much went worthless like within a day. But
Oh, let it out.
yeah. As of right now, starting to sell puts, no bueno for me. Yeah, like the like we've talked about we've said it because it's like a saying, bulls take the stairs, bears take the elevator. The bulls have been taking some huge, big, massive steps to the upside. The elevator down could be like a straight up you know, it could be an elevator down with like no no cables basically. Just going from the top floor down very quickly.
Yeah, definitely not a lot of structure below us.
Yeah. Like yesterday was like last night. This big 250 point drop within the matter of minutes. That's kind of that's kind of just something right there
Yeah,
that could tell you like
it
how
seems
easily it could just dump out of nowhere. This was literally based on a rumor. This wasn't even on like legitimate news. This was just a rumor that dropped
So we're
250
shortly
points.
expecting the results of the US 4-week bill auction.
So you can see that whenever something does start happening, nothing's gonna hold it up.
I'm going short at 139. Want to see what this does.
Top relaxing short at Pasha. I don't hate it. I don't hate shorting up here.
All right. Only risking 30 bucks on this trade.
Oh, I missed my
Okay.
short entry. So can it get me in?
Gotta bring it down.
Pop up to get me in so I can be with Mango.
Right.
Where did you enter?
139. I'm gonna
139,
probably
okay.
take.
Dang.
Okay, I took it. I took 15 micros though. All right,
Oh.
400. Let's go.
Nice. I didn't get
382
the
after all
short.
the fees and everything. Okay, locking
Actually,
up
I'm
Lucid.
a re-enter the short. 137. Pop up there, get me in.
All right, Lucid is locked out, boys.
Oil's popping up a
Great.
bit.
Yeah, NIVDA's dropping right now.
Is it? Like super
Yeah.
hard?
Yeah, it went from 203 to 202 pretty much. Pretty much dropped
Okay.
almost close to $2
As that
in
just
the matter of
bounced
like
decently.
5-6 minutes.
I'm gonna try to go
I would
short
wait.
here on this bearish order block up here.
The only reason I went short at there, Pasha, is because the first 5 minute, like this is the second 5 minute candle that we've had red, right?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
just had one like the top was almost the same, so this might just push up though. Fake out
Maybe,
to the
yeah.
bottom and then just push up, and then we have a deeper pullback later on. If not today, then tomorrow.
If
Because
not
or
today,
we
the
just stay in
next
this.
year.
Yeah, right. But because it's like we could just stay in this range like we've been doing for the last 2.5, 3 weeks.
Order
Okay, I'm
filled.
short.
Oh, there.
Oil's kind of popping up here. Let's see what
The
happens.
Lebanese Minister of Information says that President Aoun emphasized that any contact with Israel's PM Netanyahu was out of the question.
Or block didn't even reject. Okay, I'm gonna try to take 25 points.
4-week bill auction high yield of 3.595%, 3.595%, with a bid to cover of 2.98, 2.98. So the US sold $80 billion and awarded 75.02% of bids at high.
Huge buys on ES. Huge buys on NASDAQ now. Very, very big buys. It's more short
Yeah, I
coverage.
tried to short there as well and got stopped out.
Yeah.
And I got lucky then. Holy moly.
I'm still holding this short. Because oil kind of looks like it made a higher low. Might be reversing.
Okay.
Maybe this candle is like is the fake out
Possibly.
the upside, you know, like the
Yeah.
last big volume to the upside, or like, you know, can continue to go up.
Yeah. I mean, the past 2
Yeah.
weeks it's just been full short squeezing. You kind of have to just like watch oil the past couple weeks. So basically with oil, I'm hoping oil pushes up here. Then that probably gives us
this
the
pushed
short.
up
If it
way
doesn't,
too
it's
quick.
just going to keep squeezing. Let's see, how close is ES to all-time highs? Pretty close, 4 points away.
Yeah, but I can see like the I was watching like the dollar against like the emerging markets, and like the indexes of the emerging
The S&P
markets, they are
500
all
hits
like
an
kind
intraday
of
record high,
dropping,
last up around
and the dollar
0.13%.
it's devaluing against emerging markets.
Really?
So that
The
means
past like week, the dollar's actually been finding some strength. Like the dollar dropped a bit, but the past week it kind of bottomed out and potentially
Yeah.
made a higher low. So it's been like weird to me that the dollar rallied basically the last 7 days approximately, or like 4 days. The dollar's been going up and the market's been going up. Right now
yeah,
the
it
dollar
makes
dropped a
like
little bit, but
it doesn't make that much sense. Like everything doesn't make much sense, to be honest.
yeah, it's just indicating that the markets are in short squeeze. Yeah, because it's like, you know, it's disconnected from how it normally moves. So it's just like it's just showing that it's short squeezing. And then you got like algo buys set
Yeah,
and
because
all
like
that.
for whenever oil, whenever like the dollar like it's increasing in value, like
Mhm.
the DXY, it's called what it's called.
Yeah, I think so. Here, let me see.
Yeah, and like
Yeah, DXY. Yeah.
the NASDAQ and all of the S&P, like when they are going up, usually the like emerging markets are sideways or going down.
Exactly, yeah.
And the dollar should be getting more expensive for me, not cheaper, and it's getting cheaper for me to buy
Yeah.
dollar. That doesn't make sense at all.
Well, compare the Dow to the NASDAQ, for example. The Dow actually has been kind of moving like how it should be with how the dollar's been acting. Like almost exactly.
Oh yeah.
But then the NASDAQ
Yeah.
is disconnected. It's just short squeezing to the upside. So the Dow made a head and shoulders pattern exactly inverse of the DXY index, right? The dollar index. Almost exactly. But then you look at the ES a little bit off, especially today with that breakout, and in the NASDAQ completely off.
Yeah, the Dow is the more reasonable one. like
Yeah,
because it doesn't get the hysteria of the AI thing and the technology companies.
yeah.
Yeah, on the down it's kind of like a dead cat bounce. Like
Yep. Yeah, like that's why I've been recently just watching how the Dow's moving because it's made an obvious head and shoulders, and it's going with the DXY. So I'm like watching it to see. I'm kind of like looking at the Dow to think like, okay, this is where maybe like more institutional type of volumes going. Because retail is mostly on the AI hype and all of that. I don't think much institutions truly want to be holding all these random AI buzzword companies for the next 10 years. There's just no way. Like the majority of these companies aren't even profitable. They just have AI in their description. Oh yeah, and then Leo, if you didn't hear earlier, if you look at financials made a head and shoulder as well. It's looking really weak on financials.
financials. I don't
Yeah.
know what's that. I heard you talking about it, but
Like banks.
oh, banks.
So
Yeah.
the one I look at to like track that is XLF, the XLF ETF.
XLF ETF.
Yeah, so you check that on the 4-hour chart.
Trading view.
So on the 4-hour chart, head and shoulders, and then like on the daily chart, dead cat bounce looking like it.
Pasha, where did you enter at? What's your entry at for this short?
137.25.
Roger.
Look at KRE2, it's regional banks. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's even worse. Let's see. Oh dang. Bitcoin kind of rocketed. What the heck? Bitcoin jumped. Okay, KRE. Regional banks. Oh yeah, it's pretty similar. Actually, looking fairly strong for the regional banks. I'm surprised. Huh. I wonder if it's because most of the regional banks maybe have less leverage than the one that's in that XLF ETF. Okay, oil's pushing right now. Oil's pushing very nicely. I'm going to take 25 points on this short. If it even can break that previous 5-minute candle. ES already did. Medium sells on ES. There we go. Oil still pushing. NASDAQ
US
squeeze
Central
territory
Command
is
say
just
US
holding
forces
here.
have now redirected 33 vessels since the start of the blockade against Iran.
Okay, I'll take 10 points. Darn squeeze territory. There we
Order
go.
filled.
That closed the short. Okay, we are up 2.7K today. Nice. So as long as I don't make any stupid decisions today, I will do a payout, and I'm going to leave $200 above the buffer in each account.
Beautiful, brother.
So that gives me $1,800 times 80%, about 1,800 times 0.8, so about 1,400 bucks. I'm gonna slowly grind out. So this month so far is profitable for me on the prop firm evals versus payouts. And guys, guess what happened earlier this month? The 7th of April. I spent $2,500 on prop firm accounts. I was like full on rage trading. I was like blowing eval left and right. It was bad. Oh man. That was after I blew the 30 fundeds. But as of right now, we're in profit on this month. And then just a reminder, I spent I think about 13K this year on evals, so I still got a ways to go to get through that.
You'll get there, bro. Those funds that you are in right now, just take your time. It's gonna be a cash cow for a little while.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be cash cow for a long while, brother. These ain't getting blown.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we're gonna take our time. Like I think I'm just, like I said, I'm gonna, every single payout that I do, that anytime I'm gonna be above 1K that I can do in payouts, I'll do a payout, and I'll leave $100 more in the buffer. So this is my second over 1K payout. So I'm gonna leave $200 above the buffer. Next one, $300 above the buffer.
Nice.
So far, so on. Until we do that 10 times, then we'll have 3K above the buffer, and at that point, I think is when I potentially start looking for Apex fundeds.
Yeah. You're on the right path right now, bro. Like you found a good path right now.
Yeah. It's like low stress, taking it easy. Yeah, because like whenever I had the 30, I was like, I'm going for that 50K payout, but I was like, I don't know. I got way too emotionally tied to that one red day that I
Yeah.
had.
Like those 50K payouts will come
Yeah.
at some point,
Israel's
100%.
defense
Like,
minister
but it's a
says Israel is
process, you know.
poised to resume the Iran war.
Israeli Prime Minister just said he wants to resume the Iran war. Is that what he just said? I'm gonna short here just in case the market hasn't reacted to that yet.
That should push the market down. Resume is like, resume é continue. It means continue.
Yeah.
Understood.
Just waiting for the text to come in to confirm. Oil didn't react to that yet.
Yeah, I want to continue bombing things. Like I'm bored.
Here we go. Now we're getting some medium sells. ES just lost moving averages. Yeah, Israel. Okay, so it's Israel's defense minister said Israel is poised
So Israel's defense
resume the
minister
Iran
Katz says
war.
that Israel is awaiting a US green light to resume the war in Iran.
Waiting for U.S. green light to resume the war in Iran. Okay, oil's popping. Guys, that's why financial juice is nice. Right there, do you see that? The market didn't react. We heard the news, took the short, and then the market reacted. Do you see that?
These comments from Israel's defense
That is
minister
why
Katz
financial
just
juice
causing a
is
leg down in
incredible.
the S&P 500,
Right there.
bit of strength
Even oil
in the US
didn't
dollar as well.
react yet. Like, what the heck? We just got that 10 seconds before the full-on market reacted. Like, that's already 25 points right there.
Nice.
Bro. See, financial juice is incredible.
Yeah, I took the short
And
too.
oil pushing.
I got delay on the short because of the language barrier.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Okay, ES just lost the 21 EMA. I'm going to try to go for 50 points on this, or 60 points. I already have 10 point stop loss set. Oil just popped out of that previous high. This could go far. I'm going to remove this buy order down here. Selling increasing. I'm going to increase how much I take.
Israel's Defense Minister Katz threatens different lethal strikes on Iran.
Okay, more bad news.
Again, just seeing weakness extending in the S&P 500, strength in the dollar as well.
Give me more
Upside
momentum.
movement in WTI oil too.
I'm about to. I'm just as a matter of proving a point. I'm about to take enough points to pay for the lifetime subscription that I paid for Financial Juice.
Nice.
$1,500. So I'm gonna try to take that amount of points, just to show how crazy good Financial Juice is. Just to prove a point. Hopefully it hits. I kind of want to prove this point, but like we already got over 35 points on this here. But just for the memes and for the fun of it, I'm gonna try to take way more. Let's see. If it pops up here, I stop out for 10 points profit. The ES has some bullish order blocks up here, so. But the NASDAQ, the first bullish order block is all the way down here. 0.38. So that'd be a 95 point short. Buy algos might just get us out of it. So I got 7 fundeds. This is 90 points. That's 180 times 7. Just making sure. 180 times 7. That's 1260. Let's just say it's the 10 accounts. Or 9. Let's just say the 9. 180 times 9. That's 1620. There. So if this hits, Financial Juice just paid for itself. Lifetime fee, baby. Just like that. Let's see it. Let's see it hit. Literally only took this short because Financial Juice said that. That's the only reason. When I come back, this better be filled. Not for my stop loss. Okay, guys. Just one more thought that just came to me as the urination was in process. Do you guys remember munitions getting delivered to Israel just yesterday or the day before?
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting
now
on the
he's
go by
stopped.
the U.S., and the U.S. just delivered munitions. Huh. Maybe they do get the green light.
Maybe
Because why would you be
this-
delivering that if ceasefire is
True,
to
true.
continue?
But I think this market could have been manipulated, like we've all been thinking. They started and they bombard them hard with while breaking the ceasefire themselves. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then
They
everyone,
could say they're waiting for
everyone
the green
shorts.
light and they just start the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they break the previous ceasefire?
I think they did, but that was technically Lebanon, but I don't know if that was included with the peace deal though.
Oh.
But Iran said they wanted it, but I don't know what's
Okay.
going on with that though.
Broccolini said don't bring up that. You'll be shadow banned. I love Israel. Israel's awesome. Let's go down, baby.
Right?
Yeah.
I love Israel. Please don't shadow ban me, YouTube.
Me too.
Nathan said
It's
you.
a love-hate relationship with me.
Hey, I'm trying not to
love
get
it.
shadow banned here, brother.
Yeah, me too. I love it too. Everybody loves it. Hit the like button for the love.
Pasha, bro. Pasha switched up.
You're gonna get clipped and used as propaganda. Bro.
Now we're all
That's
canceled.
like.
Guys, Israel secretly paid me to say that. No, just kidding. Did you guys hear the rumors about that? That like social media was getting paid by them to say positive things or something?
Yeah, like I saw a clip from a comedian that I watch. Bobby, he's a Korean Chinese guy.
Bobby Lee, I
Sorry.
think.
Bobby Lee, yeah, and he said that he got a paid travel to Israel, and when he got there, like they were all like, yeah, you're gonna post good things about Israel, aren't you? Like, yeah, take a picture of this, visit that, and like post something nice about Israel, and like Israel was paying for the trip, you know, it was like an event or something.
Dude, when are they gonna offer that to me? Because I actually do. No, I'm just kidding. But I actually do want to visit Israel to see the biblical
Yeah,
places.
me too, 100%.
Yeah, I definitely want to go there.
Yeah. One thing has nothing to do with the other, like 100%. Like
Yeah,
one thing is like the people and the place and the country, and the other thing is like the politicians in power. Like this is a whole separate thing.
yeah.
See, I wanted
Like
to
I
go
visited.
see like an airfield.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I was gonna like if you go try to visit like a airfield or something like just to see their planes, Mossad is gonna pick you up like, who you with really? Like I just want to see military tech, man. You guys are pretty cool at it.
Well, the U.S. will do the same thing, to be honest.
Nah.
If you go out next to a base like with a camera or something, you'll definitely get.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
But majority of the time it's like, and they don't really do nothing. They just come up to you and be like, "What are you doing?" That's it.
Dude,
They'll
when
make
I
a
was in
profile of you, but that's about it.
when I was in Japan, there was this Japanese guy that was like an airplane enthusiast, and he had like a camera with like a dude, I'm talking like a huge lens where he could like
Zoom
take
in and stuff,
pictures.
yeah.
He could take pictures like 5 miles away, bro. Like perfect quality. And yeah,
It
that
might
guy
have been
was
a
like
Nikon.
on the red list basically, but he was just like an airplane enthusiast. He would just like take
Yeah,
pictures from far away of the flight line and
when
stuff.
we have a lot of air shows down here south, right, in Southern Cali, you'll see a lot of crazy cameras. I mean, like,
So a US official told Sky
you
News
never
Arabia
thought
that the
like a
Lebanese-Israeli
3-foot lens
talks
would
will
be
begin
possible, or
today
like a
at
foot and a half,
midnight,
probably.
according
I think.
to Abu
And it's
Dhabi
like,
time.
what the helly?
Yeah. Okay, so ES just hit its bullish order block on the 5-minute and is bouncing off it. Need that to reject to go visit the next one. NASDAQ's gonna follow it if it. Yeah. Oh, but I was gonna say, like I visited Rome, for example, to see the Colosseum and all that stuff. You know, it doesn't mean I support Christians getting slaughtered in the Colosseum and all of that back in the day. But like,
Yeah,
it's
100%.
you know,
Historical side
if you
is
go to the
historical.
Holocaust Museum, like it doesn't mean you're like there to be like, yeah, the Holocaust. I'm not gonna say anything other than that. Anyways, like yeah, like there are historic sites that you go and you see. So like Israel has a lot of historic sites.
Yeah.
Rome is filled with pickpocketers. Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I noticed any.
Attenzione. There was a woman, or a woman famous on Instagram. She was like filming the pickpockets.
Really?
Yeah, attenzione pickpocket.
Huh.
She was like, every time she saw a group of pickpockets, she was like filming and screaming like attenzione pickpocket.
That's hilarious. I was in Rome in 2023, I think. I don't remember any pickpocketers at all. You said as an Italian we got a huge problem. Yeah, I don't remember any. I guess they didn't want to mess with us or something. I don't know. Cause yeah,
They're about
we
to
both
find out.
had backpacks, all that stuff. So we looked like obvious tourists.
Bro, not gonna say anything, but you don't mess with U.S. tourists overall. Like,
I guess.
like
I
you
saw that
don't
video
mess with.
of the lady like grabbing the pickpocketer by the hair or something, like beating her up.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was Rome or where that was.
I think that was Italy, I believe. Maybe, I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rome
Pasha,
is
death
Italy.
is
Never
death.
mind.
Doesn't matter from which side you're watching. Agreed.
Brother,
I
like you
I don't
mess with.
support murder or wars or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So keep in mind, we are shortly
you mess
expecting the
with
free
US
Mac
like
mortgage rates numbers.
tourists, and all of a sudden there's like 2 halos with like 12 Navy SEAls dropping on you out of nowhere, you know?
Oh
Not even
yeah.
that
Like
is like
you guys do that. You guys, I think that's awesome, you know?
no, but see, here's the thing though. Over here, majority of us are strapped. You know what I mean? And like, you don't mess with somebody. Like, let's say we road rage like it's nothing. You know what I mean? Like California is a little lenient, but like when you go to other states, road raging is fun. It's like a part of life. So when somebody's like trying you in a different country, like calm down, bro. You're from Europe. I don't have my Glock on me right now, but hey, I might just do something. I might beat you up or something.
Well, I
You
don't
know what I
know.
mean?
Like the UK. I've never been to the UK, but like just looking at social media, UK seems kind of sketch if you
Yeah, London
get it
is
because
mainly
they
like
got knives.
London's not safe anymore.
nah, you can't wear a watch no more or have your phone now try to take a picture because they got scooter gangs now in England.
For real?
Yeah, like electric scooters and they got scooter gangs. And
That's
the police
hilarious.
won't do nothing about it. And it's so crazy though. It's like a lot of I'm not gonna lie, but I have friends over there as well in Germany and England and
Mm,
Finland. And they're like their governments imported all these third world country people
mm,
and they thought they would like what is that word like kind of like go with society, you know what I mean?
mm.
And then they didn't, and then now these people are causing all these crimes and it's crazy statistics and they're hiding it too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
don't
a lot
mention the specific crimes just in case,
yeah, no, 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 yeah,
but yeah, it's
yeah,
like all on
but
X. It's kind of
like
crazy.
really really bad
So
crimes
according
and
to
like
N12
from low
News,
crimes
the
to
Israeli
very like
narrow cabinet will
why
convene
would
at
you do
8
that? Like
p.m.
no,
this
no, no,
evening,
get
Yeah.
out. Like
assumedly in
nobody's
local
doing
time.
nothing. They're like what? And then there's these independent like people going out and if you go to the certain places, the third world country people will be like, turn off the camera, no camera, no camera. It's like, why? This is our country though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And you
US
can't do
sad.
fixed
nothing.
rate
there's a
mortgages
problem
averaged
Bad.
6.23% in the
with
April
the
23rd
type
week,
of
which is down
culture
from
that you bring in.
6.3%
Like
in the prior week.
Exactly.
how it's not like there's no way you bringing like if you bring like 100 Brazilians to live in a place, like you're gonna get some scammers, but the majority will be like working very hard, you know?
Oh
they're
yeah,
gonna
definitely.
try to adapt to your culture. You see like
Hmm.
Florida, we went to Orlando, there's like I think almost 2 million 1 million Brazilians that live in the US, and on Florida is more than 500,000 Brazilians that live in live in Florida.
Oh
Bro,
wow.
they are like all working, you know? Only interest is to work and get a better life. But if you import cultures with a little bit of with that don't have the mentality of like working, they will not, and Brazilians will try to embrace the culture they are getting into, you know, overall. So that's good. But what
Yeah.
happened in Europe, it's not like that. Like I'm going into your country and I'm bringing my culture and I'm gonna erase the culture that is there because like for the majority of let's say Middle Eastern culture, like the religion is not something that you just go to church to. Like it's something that you live by and you don't accept anything else.
It
You have
doesn't
to
like their
you have
culture is
to
bad.
yeah you don't accept others. You have to like uh, take
Like for
put
them,
your
it's
own.
like
Go ahead.
if you insult their culture, they get really mad. You know what I mean? But they can insult your culture all they want, and they expect nothing to happen. That's how it is, though. And a
Yeah.
lot of people are like, "Oh no, you're just racist or mean or something." I'm from India, so I know how these religions are. It's not that I'm saying all of them are bad. There's a lot of very good people, very kind people.
100%. Yeah.
But
Just
majority of them that are coming over in Europe and other countries, they're causing a lot of problems, and people are like, "Oh, no, you're just being mean or racist or whatever," right? But it's like, no, look at the statistics before they came and after they came, and
yeah,
yeah,
and
but
like
they don't want to look at the facts though. And it's like, all right,
yeah,
whatever.
it's not because you cannot say nothing anymore because you're always
No,
offending someone and someone is
yeah,
always getting offended. Like, but like just as a final thought, look at Poland. Like, it's the only country in Europe that it's really still growing their GDP, getting richer, getting safer, and it's the only country that like they don't allow like undiscriminated immigration. You know, immigration is good because you bring people that
yes,
want to work, that want to add to society. Immigration is good. The world, like the Western world, was all built on immigration, you know. But
yes, but certain immigration
undiscriminated
is not. Yeah,
immigration is not good.
nope. And a lot of people will be mad over it, but I'm all like, look at the religion. Like a lot of people are like, oh, we took over, like when we went into the Middle East areas, right? But a lot of people don't realize that culture is like like the things they do over there is not really good though, and they want to bring that over here though. You know what I mean? We're civilized. A lot of things that we as Western cultures do, a lot of these other countries don't do. This is including Europe and America as well,
Yeah,
and
yeah, but
it's
this
really
yeah.
bad.
The problem with this topic is that people always get offended like
Oh
that.
yeah,
Like
I mean,
it's
at this point, like I was talking to some guy on Discord or something about it as well, and he was all mean. I was like, bro, I'm from India. I know how these cultures are. You know what I mean? I'm Sikh, so I've seen and I've read history, and I've had parents and grandparents that have been through all this history as well, and it's like they're not the culture they show when they're in smaller numbers is different. But once they get enough numbers and people, it's totally different.
yeah, guys. Like
Sorry for interrupting,
I
guys. Let's go,
it's
baby!
yeah,
75
yeah,
points
yeah.
already. Come on.
It's
Oh, you
Yes.
going
were in a
like
short.
80
Oh,
points.
man.
Give me my
I forgot you were in
90.
a short.
This one trade based off of news from Financial Juice just hit 90 points profit.
Nice.
That thing just paid
Beautiful.
for the lifetime subscription. Let's go.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
literally, do you guys remember? The news
Yeah.
drops. The news drops. And I said, that sounds bearish. The market's not reacting. I'm going to take a short. What the heck just happened? We just got 90 points off that, baby. That just
That's a
paid
W.
for $1,500 for the lifetime subscription. We just
Yeah.
bottom ticked the exit too, potentially. All right, carry on. My bad, guys.
That's the
No.
proof. That's the proof that financial juice is worth it, bro. 100%.
And silence. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we just kept talking because I was afraid to jinx it. I was watching that you were like the trade was going down, and I was like, bro, if I stop talking, it's gonna jinx it. But
Nah, I
beautiful
got that
trade, beautiful
lucid
trade.
trade. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Dude, Financial Juice is the GOAT. That was crazy that even oil didn't react on that news, bro. It was like, I forgot where it was. Like down here somewhere, I think. Let's see, based on
120.
the
I short.
One,
I
two,
took
three,
shorts
four,
at
five,
118, 117.
2, 3, 4, 5. It was down here, oil. It was down here. Oil was like was just chilling. The news dropped. It didn't do anything. I entered the short. And then, like 30 seconds later, oil started popping and we started getting heavy sells. I don't know, guys. Financial juice is incredible. That was like a perfect example of how sometimes you actually get the early news that the market has not reacted to yet. That was crazy.
And if you go price other news services, they are crazy cheap.
Yeah. It's literally
Financial
for,
juice
if you
is-
don't want the elite for the all this stuff, it's $20 a month. You have to pay quarterly, so it's 60, but it's $20 a month. It's like
Yeah.
this one trade, man. That just got
Because
me
I remember-
1,500 plus.
Like the point that you're making is that it just came late because when the sale happened on financial juice, we were saying like for 3 days this is too cheap, but it was like $1,500. People were not believing it, but
Yeah.
there is the proofs right there.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, compared to like, you know, Bloomberg Terminal and all that, it's a steal if you're on the retail side for sure. Obviously, like most of the time, you're going to be a little bit behind, you know, the super premium news services. But right there was the prime example, man. Obviously, like the sellers that came in up here probably already knew, right? Financial Juice reported, we heard it, we took the short, and then the rest of the market followed. And I may have literally bottom tick exited because I was targeting here just before this bullish order block here, both on ES and NASDAQ, and also this trend upward. So I'm assuming we're going to make a higher low here and possibly push up at least close to that high, to this bearish order block up here. That's what my assumption is. But if we break this, we might dump a lot, but I doubt we break it. I think longs might be very low risk here, honestly. I think I'm going to take a long here. My brothers. Taking a long. 29.50. I'm setting my stop below this order block. So if it stops me out, I'm not touching anything, waiting for market structure.
Luis, I don't know if you answered. He asked what financial juice said.
What did Financial Juice say? Financial Juice... Oh, you're talking about before? That was nothing news. It was just something about oil, something. If you're talking about the news before, it was Israel's Defense Minister Katz said Israel is poised to resume the Iran war. That was the news. So that means they're ready to resume. And then 2 minutes after that, he said they're waiting for the green light to resume the war from the U.S. So after that dropped, oil spiked a bit. But yeah, right now I'm gonna hold this long. I could hold this for a banger. Should I hold this for a banger?
Are you break even?
Not yet. There's a bearish order block here, a big one starting at 0.65. There's also that hourly. I'll try to hold this for a banger. I'll bring it to break even. I have a feeling it might reject 27.095 and we break this trend. But I'm holding for a banger here. I'm going for 80 points upside. Let's go.
Roger.
I think I might actually make a rule for myself. For every 1K I cash out, I'll add $100 of buffer. So as of right now, like, we're looking at a lot of pretty big cash out. This might be
How much are you gonna cash
3K
out
now. I'll just go, I'm just gonna cash out the max that I can in addition to the buffer at, minus the buffer that I'm adding.
All right, that's good though.
Well, as of right
So how
now,
many funded
it's
you
like
have?
I think over 3. I have 7 funded, but 5 the TPTs are above buffer. The my funded
Okay.
futures ones I still have to grind out. But If I end up doing a 3K cash out today, I think I'm gonna add $300 to the buffer in addition to the 100 that I already added. So I'll have $400 buffer above the regular buffer. Because I want to slowly build the buffer a little bit, so I obviously decrease my chances of blowing the accounts, but also build up for a future where I could leverage up. You think we test 27K? We'll see. I think if we go down to 27K, then it's gonna drop and break lows. I'm looking at this trend line here. This is what I'm looking at. Basically, if I see a break of that, I think we're going full bearish. As of right now, it's bullish. Man, these order blocks are like better than the fair value gaps, man.
Yeah, you're liking that. I was using them like just before I stopped trading, like to
Yeah,
try
because
it.
you taught me it. You taught me how to identify it, and I started doing it, and it's especially with some of these manipulation candles, it's been like perfect, brother. It's like it taps into it, bottom tick, and then pops right back up. It's crazy.
Yeah, you get some very good entries because like it's usually they formed usually at the end of movements or
Yeah.
or at the very start of movements. And if you're wrong, you're gonna get like stopped out instantly almost.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's a small order block, very, very low risk. But yeah, this one I caught almost the bottom. It went only 1 point lower, less than 1 point. It went 3 ticks lower than my take profit. So I pretty much caught the bottom there on taking off that short and then relonging.
Yeah.
What's the indicator name on Tradeovate? Nuke guys order blocks. Nuke guy order blocks. Can I explain order blocks to you? It's basically you have a candle, and then the next candle, if it engulfs in the opposite direction, the candle before it becomes an order block. So like this was a green candle here, and it got a red engulfing candle to the downside, making this a bearish order block here. So it kind of becomes a target, I guess, based on ICT concepts. Okay, as of right now, I guess I could bring to break even. We got 30 points on this long already. And this is a great day. Price
Yeah,
action's
like
kind of clean.
And you were negative, now you're positive. Let's go.
Yeah, dude, I was negative 600, I think, at one point.
ooh, that's a beautiful day already. You made
Yeah.
more than $1,000 each account.
Yeah, it was that huge long that got me out. I tried to, not get emotional and stuff. That's why I allowed myself to keep trading. Because I felt like I wasn't emotionally hit. And I think really the big thing is because I'm like starting to build my own buffer in addition to the required one. I think that kind of helps me also emotionally be able to not revenge trade.
Yeah.
True.
Because if I do, go into big red, I'm just like, I'm looking at the amount of buffer I have left and I'm like, oh, I'm good, Just take it slow,
You can
build
always
it
come
back.
back the next day. Yeah. Come back the
Exactly,
next day and trade better.
Well, I was talking about for like reasoning why I don't need to end for the day if I want to keep trading.
Oh, true.
Because like the
Okay.
reason why I stopped trading before, like while I was building buffer, is because like emotionally I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh no, I hit trailing drawdown, and I'm like I'm at risk now, and it gets to my psychological kind of fear state. But like right now, I'm like,
Okay.
I'm free to trade. Like this thing has
Cause
to
it,
go basically like 2,000 points against me to be able to blow my account.
in your what you're on a static account now,
Yep.
so that's also good.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. What a day. Yes, sir. Thanks, guys. Your call made me a few dollars. Nice. Congrats. Please, can you explain how you can trade as INC LTD CO as the evals all require personal detail?
I'm short at 83, 15 micros.
I honestly don't know, Yora. I have my LLC for pretty much everything other than Apex. The only reason I couldn't get LLC for Apex is because I created the account as a personal account, and they were like, to be able to make it for a business, you have to remake your account. I was like, what? It's like, can you guys just change the info? They're like, no, you have to remake the account. I was like, okay, whatever. Never mind. But like, I just made them as business accounts, so I don't know how to help you. Pasha, please, if I made 1900 in one day in the Apex 50K account, can I still pass eval? For example, I made. Yes, I don't think the eval has any consistency rules. Continue trade or buy new account. My funded futures hit my daily target. Now onto Apex, which are super down. Nice job, Omar. So did you register your evals as your limited co? Is that right? I think so, yeah. I write them off as business expenses. Okay, that hourly
So
very
CNN
shorter block
reporting
that
that
was in
2
play
bulk
previously
carriers
is
have crossed the
rejecting
Strait
right
of
now.
Hormuz.
Somebody crossed the Strait of Hormuz. Okay, I'm gonna input my max
Looking
profit
into
on the
this then, 2
day.
dry bulk carriers crossed the Strait of Hormuz today, according to the trade analytics company Kipler. One of the carriers, Timor Express, is owned and operated by Hapag-Lloyd, making the first confirmed transit of the strait by a vessel operated by the German carrier since the start of the
Okay, oil's
conflict.
starting to curl
Rebecca
over.
Gerdes,
I guess somebody
and
went
data
through the
analyst at
Strait of
Kipler, told
Hormuz.
CNN earlier today. Now, sailing under Liberia's flag, the Timor Express reappeared off the coast of Oman after being dark for nearly 3 weeks, Gerdes said. The other ship that crossed the strait, LB Energy, is sailing under Panama's flag. So for those interested, we've posted the article from CNN on the feed.
ES could possibly reject here with NASDAQ. If we stay potentially bearish or become super bearish. This is kind of an important level here. If it pushes through 27,100, it's going to get 30 points easy. If it rejects here, maybe it makes a higher low continues. But it's kind of an important level. Potential pivot area for breaking lows. There's some sellers. Medium sells. Oil's holding bullish right now. Okay, I'll stop out at 10 points. If it comes down.
They've fallen a little too much as well. Still,
Is it? Okay.
yeah. It
Yeah,
looks like it
oil
wants.
looks like it wants to break out.
I
Potentially.
might go short here.
I'll be right back.
ES looking like it's turning bearish.
I'm going short at 70, 75. 70.75. That's what I
Okay.
meant. Not 70, 75. I'm gonna try to break even right away if I can. If it lets me.
I'm rooting against you right now, bro. Sorry.
Right. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you do you, boss.
ES looking a bit weaker.
That's what I'm hoping for. Like ES drops a little bit more. I'm gonna risk like, I don't know, maybe $100 on this trade, or 200 maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Squeeze the mango juice, baby.
Right? Just pushes up. It's like, oh my god.
Squeeze that
I
mango
made three.
juice.
Yeah, like right now I have 350. I made it on Top Step right now. So like, if
Nice.
I lose that, I'm not gonna be too worried about it. But this is a very strong 1 minute candle though.
Yeah. Yeah, right now the structure looks kind of neutral. Higher time
Yeah,
frame, bit bullish. Shorter time frame looking neutral.
like on the 1 minute we've been bouncing off on the 200 EMA,
Yeah.
and so it hasn't really pushed below that. Like it tried, but it got bought back up again.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the 5-minute bearish crossover on ES and it perfectly rejected the 21 EMA. NASDAQ's just looking strong.
Yeah, now it is. Now it's trying to push up though.
Yeah.
There it is.
See if it breaks 27,100. That's kind of the spot. Important spot.
Mhm. I thought it was gonna curl down like a lot more since it tried rejecting that area.
Yeah, same.
Uh,
Cause oil's still kind of popping up right now, so
yeah,
NASDAQ
that's
popping
what I'm
up this hard is yeah, just showing the squeeze is still in play.
Yes, it is. I
Each
think
dip
this will
just getting
pop
bought
up
up.
100.
Dude, oil looks like it's about to break out.
Yeah. Let's see if it does though. We don't know. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, the NASDAQ either way. Medium buy orders coming through. If it breaks 100, it's gonna get big buy orders.
Can't believe we're at 27,000 on NASDAQ.
I know. It was like a
doesn't
joke
feel-
too. A week ago, it was literally a joke.
Yeah. But it doesn't feel right though for some reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
because
like
it's not.
it was too easy. It's too easy.
Okay, oil
It's like,
coming
okay,
back
never mind
down.
then.
I'm guessing there's an order block at 27,100.
Yeah.
So if we break through that, it's gonna be some more squeezing to the upside. There it goes.
True. Ooh, this is not good for me. My average is at 77. Pretty much 2 minis at this point, but we'll
Oof.
see what it does. Yeah, I know.
I think now that it broke 100, it's gone to 130. Like guaranteed now, I think. Like the only
Yeah.
thing that can save this is news right now. Price action, it's gone to 130.
True.
There's that
Yeah.
bearish order block there that it could reject off of. I guess ES could save it if ES goes super bearish because it is rejecting the 21 EMA again. But I also made a higher low.
It has to really reject here for it to even like consider it dropping.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna lock in 15 points now on this long. Stop loss,
Roger.
looking for 30 more points upside. It's already 50 points on this long, man.
Yeah, it's insane. Like the amount that the market is moving is crazy though still.
Yeah. Oil's dropping.
It's yeah. Is this a healthy pullback or is this the drop that NASDAQ wants to see just to fake out everyone in a way right here? I'm gonna try to break even around at like 85. 85 is like where my profit all I made. Like 350 bucks. But if it breaks below that, then I'll put my stop loss above it, right above it.
Yeah. Ozzy, if a ship got through, is that not bad news for oil prices? Yes, that is bearish for oil, I would say, a little bit. And then Biney, did we sweep Asia low? No, we did not. Asia low is super far down. Yes, perfect rejection of the moving average again. NASDAQ above moving averages.
Yep. Let's see. I think it has to, because that 200 EMA still hasn't been broken fully. And the 14, kind of, but not really though. Now I feel like after that news, it's like a little sideways, like seeing which way the market really wants to push out to.
I think we do get a push to that 130, but that's going to be an important spot, I think, for if this becomes bearish.
Alright, fair
Because
enough.
if it rejects 130 up there and creates a lower high and then starts coming down, then probably it breaks this trend line and starts sweeping levels to the downside.
Fair enough, yeah. Let's see if this 1 minute pushes down, or is it gonna just fake me out here today? I'm gonna put my stop loss to like 650. I'll take a $300 loss. Maybe. We'll see.
Action is showing that we formed the bottom wick. I think it's going to push up, at least to touch all-time highs, especially if you're bouncing off a demand zone. Yeah, we might. Yeah, above 27,100 there, it did not get acceptance. So let's see. Oil's creating a bull flag right now.
Oil wants to push up, and NASDAQ feel like it wants to just push up right here.
Yeah.
It's like, which way are you
The
guys
ES
going?
looks
Pick a
like it's
spot.
curling over bearish. Then the NASDAQ's just doing its own thing
Yeah.
again.
True. Like, it can't decide which way it wants to go though right now. All right, 400 loss today. That's not bad.
Dang. Sorry, man.
I'm not worried. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. Went a little too heavy on that trade though, but it's all right. I'll make it up.
Pasha, one advice for getting 1K a week over 5 accounts. Oh, bro, easy. Easy. Only take the 15-minute orb and nothing else with 1 micro. 1 micro, 15-minute orb, that is all. That's 1K a week. That's more than 1K a week. Not financial advice. Your results may vary, but based on the back test, that would get you more than 1K a week across 5 accounts.
I'm gonna be mad if this pushes down all the way.
It's struggling here. If it pushes through, it squeezes 30 points. If it rejects, maybe it consolidates a bit till it pushes, but overall it's looking pretty dang bullish.
ES looks a little bit more weak, but I think we can push up though. We'll see.
Based on like ICT concepts, this is very bullish, I think. Is it if you see that big red candle that came in and then that doji that formed,
Yeah.
that doji formed and the bottom wick tapped, it didn't even tap the bullish order block, and then it had the strong push here. So I think with this structure, this is really bullish, and we're in the middle between the buy target and then sell target.
I gotcha.
Is the orb free? Yeah, it's just a strategy. I've got the video dropping about it tomorrow, so it's a premiere, so it's already posted to premiere. I missed the order block question. What was the answer to that? The answer is you have 1 candle that forms, and then you have a candle that goes the opposite way that engulfs the previous candle. That previous candle is the order block. So we had a green candle here, a red candle that engulfed it and closed below, which made it an engulfing candle. This green candle has now become the bearish order block. As you can see here on this next candle's push, that's where you basically want to short, and you put your stop above the order block. That's how it works. Yeah, so like you can just find on TradingView like an order block indicator, and it'll just show you them. Yo, Pasha, who's the voice in the background? I never hear you mention it. Nathan's trolling me. You trolling me, Nathan.
You're gonna get you. Very bullish 5-minute candle right here.
So you're creating the order block. That's not an indicator. No, this is an indicator. It's just called nuke guy order blocks on Tradebait. Okay, oil kind of dumped there a little bit. Probably going for a higher low soon. We're getting the push. I'm trailing my stop now. I'm gonna lock in 40 points on the long if it goes down there.
Roger.
I got stopped out on the short. Took 15 out of it though.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Did you apply any settings to it? No, it's just default settings. I think the hourly order blocks are probably more accurate. But like you're only gonna get 1 trade a day max probably on them. So these are just, I think it changes the order blocks based on the time frame you set. So here's the hourly order block down here. So whatever time frame I go to, it swaps to show the order blocks for that time frame.
So according to Al Jazeera, Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesman says transporting highly enriched uranium is not an option. Reducing its concentration is a viable option.
Lubo, just search order block. Just search order block. The creator is Nuke Guy.
Awesome name.
Yeah.
Nuke guy. All right, I am at short at 110. No, 111.
Oof.
25. Yep, I know.
We're about to get
I know what
more
you're
mango
thinking.
juice right now.
Yep, let's see.
Oh,
Let's see
I'm
what
sorry,
happens. Let's see.
Mango. I'm already
I
sorry for
know.
your loss, bro.
Nah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Well,
Let me see
it
what.
might get a little pullback to 27,100 maybe. Maybe you get 10 points on it.
Let's see.
I'm hoping it does for
Let's
your
go. Come
sake,
on.
bro.
I'm breaking even. $7. Come on.
Okay.
I just got long here too.
I think you might even
Because I'm
need to
down
take
400. So if I'm down 400,
yeah,
I'll take 300.
20
I'll be only
27
down.
100 should hit right now.
All right, there we go.
There it
There we
is.
go. Come on. Come on. Keep going, mama. I needed to hit 97 because I'm 15 micro short right now.
Yeah, but the 1,000 tick chart trend though.
Just
Let's see
believe
if
in the
it
1
might
second
break
chart,
it.
Pasha. Let's go. Come on.
Nice.
Come on. Keep going. Break even.
Oh, Mango's
And
going greedy.
I'm only down $40 now, boys. Let's go.
Did you close it?
Yeah, I closed it. I'm
Okay,
only down
okay.
$40
Thank
now.
goodness.
Let's go.
That's great.
I'm telling you, I'll be stressing you out more sometimes.
Cause I'm trying.
You have
I'm
my
like
luck for
hoping
sure.
you go green. You know.
Oh, I'm green now.
Okay, good.
I'm only minus $40.
Jonathan, how are you? I'm doing very well, brother. It's a really good day today. Gonna be taking over 3K payout today.
Nice.
As long as I don't make any huge mistakes. Obviously, I could make some mistakes and we don't take it, but as of right now at
Okay.
these levels, 3K payout.
There's that pullback. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Honestly, after this trade either stops out or hits the take profit, I think I'm gonna slow down a lot on the trades I take.
Roger that. All right, I'm going short again at 104.75. Let's see what it gives me.
You re-shorted?
Yes, sir, I did. 104.75. I'm only gonna risk $80 on this. Actually, 75 bucks on this trade. Let's see what it gives me. All right, my loss is gonna be $15. Let's see. Come on, keep going down.
Tasnim reports news
Break
sources
even,
reporting
$7.
attacks by fighter jets on the Rashaf town in southern Lebanon.
If it breaks below
War
this
news.
96.95 area, we're good.
War news. Please don't react, market. Please don't react.
Send it all the way down.
Give us the
Just
mango
send it.
juice, please. There are plane attacks in Lebanon, I guess. Dang, ES looking like it's bear flag continuation, possibly. Keep squeezing up. We need mango juice here. Mango decided to reshort. We need the
Pasha
mango juice.
We need Pasha juice here.
No.
All
No
right, I'm
Pasha
only gonna risk
juice. No
30
Pasha
bucks on
juice
this
today
trade.
until we
Yeah,
hit
Pasha
130.
juice. All the way, Pasha juice. Pasha juice. Actually, I'll risk 60 bucks on this trade, just that way, just in case. I don't want to get wicked out. Come on. Go all the way down to 80. 27,080.
Don't do it.
Do it. That'll be like
There's a
a
little
$700 trade
tiny
for me.
baby bullish order block starting at 0.90.
Nah, we
My
don't believe in
stop
that
is like
bullish.
right below it, so if it holds, we stay long. I need that mango juice.
Come on. Just give me that $500-$600 trade. Let's go, boys.
Nice.
I'm
Did you take
breaking
it?
even at not yet.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
breaking even at 180. So actually I'm gonna take it right about at 400, 450. They'll give me 400 if it gives it to me. We'll see. If it goes down more, that's good. If it doesn't, I'm good still. Actually, I'm gonna break even at 150 instead. I don't want to get wicked out because of a technicality. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
you about to get wicked out, brother.
I know I am. Right? See, now I already feel it, and it's like it's struggling to keep go down below that 90s area.
Yeah, there's
You
that
know what I mean?
bullish order block there. Come
Yeah,
on,
and I'm
keep
like, come on. Oh, there
squeezing,
it goes.
baby.
Yeah,
Get that mango juice, baby.
I'm still fine. I'm still made $80 profit now.
Nice.
Not worried. I'm ecstatic.
Good trade either way. You went counter trend and made profit on
Yep.
both. Nice job, man.
Thank you. Man, I was gonna reshort right on that end.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it really was. And I was like, I was over here looking at the other chart.
What's it doing?
Come on. Oh, now it hit my level right after it lets me.
Oil looks like it wants to break out, man. It's trying to push.
It's above that EMA. Or that VWAP for it, especially. I don't even know where VWAP is for NASDAQ.
It's way below 0.28.
Oh, 28. Oh, man, that's, yeah. Never mind.
Are we trading in gold? No, I'm not really. But I was saying gold kind of looks like a breakout. So it broke out of this trend line here, and right now kind of creating a bull flag above that trend line. I feel like gold's probably gonna run like 50 points.
15-minute doesn't look too good for NASDAQ though.
Mango juice ain't nothing to guava juice.
I don't know, man. Okay, never mind. Actually, guava juice is pretty good though.
Yeah, guava juice not bad. Thousand tick chart is looking good for high or low. Come on. There we go.
This is where it pushes up.
There we go. ES get back above moving averages. Yo, Pasha, just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that next time you're in my city, you gotta stay checking in with me. Next time you're in my city, you gotta stay checking in with me. Wait, what does that mean? I need to stay with you? Wait, what's
Come over
what's
to
your
his
city?
house. Have some biscuits and tea.
Candle lights.
The
Wait,
Fed bids for 5
am I
year
gonna
tips
go there and you're gonna like lock me in your house?
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
Lord.
It means you stay in my house? Like, just let me know when you're in my city, you know? I forgot where are you from, Nathan? I'm down to meet up. Watch I meet up with Nathan and he beats me up. Be like, Pasha, I copy traded one of your trades the last 1K. This is for all that. No, I'm just kidding. Nathan's cool. He's been here for a long time. But I forgot where you're from. You're from the
There's a
trenches?
push.
Just letting you know I bang. Oh, no. I definitely don't bang.
My boy hustling in the streets.
You're from San Bernardino? Oh, okay. I've actually
Lord.
never been there.
Don't ever go there.
Really?
Don't. They spent all their money on the freeways, none on the city. So
Hey, I
people
love
can
a nice,
drive
clean
safely through.
freeway.
I'm telling you, they spent all their money on the freeway.
I'm a fan too. Nice
Yeah,
freeways
I
are
mean,
good.
the Autobahn in Germany is incredible. I loved it.
I'll go there one day. One day.
Yeah, dude, if you don't go like over 120 miles an hour, you have to be in the slow lane.
Bro, I'll go
Yeah.
120
Like
here
actually,
right now.
like I'm not even messing with you. I was like in the fast lane on I think I had a Mercedes, forgot which one, but I was in the fast lane going like I was topping out the rental, so it had a limiter in it.
Mhm.
I think it was limited to 250 kilometers an hour. I forgot. But I was going like basically I was going like 120 miles an hour, somewhere around there. And like somebody came up right behind me, bro. Like I was in the I got stopped out. Anyways, I was like in the left lane, and like I was watching my mirrors and my rear view mirror and all of that like constantly, you know, because you can get a ticket, I think, for impeding traffic. And I was watching constantly, and it was just like I barely look away, and then all of a sudden somebody's like coming up right behind me. I was like, uh-oh. And I right away changed lanes. But they were going fast, bro.
Yeah.
What is this candle?
I don't know.
It's like it's pushing down now.
I
It's
feel
like
like it's a fake out, but who knows?
I'll take a 5 micro short, see what it does. I mean, I'm gonna try to go all the way down, but something.
Yeah. I think I'm out of
Shorting at
trades
90?
now, and I'm going to be just watching and only taking trades that I'm super confident in. I really would want to be continuing to stay long here until 130, but like this could
True.
curl over, come back down. Like I entered down at 49.50, I think. So like that was a good long. I took 40 points.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
I was just targeting 90, I think, or 80, sorry.
And S&P, like Nvidia, S&P looks like it just wants to dump though.
Yeah. I'm about to count out how much in payouts we could take and see how much buffer I would need to leave. $4,200 above buffer. So I'm gonna minus 500 because that was the buffer I had before. Times this by 80%. So we can cash out $2,971.
Nice, let's go.
I'll just consider that 3,000. So I'm going to leave $300 more of buffer, which would mean negative
10 minutes time
1,500.
now at the top of the
Which
hour.
means I'll
The US
cash
is
out
due to
about
sell $26
$1,500
billion
today.
in 5-year tips. Prior high
Roger.
yield of 1.433% and a prior bid to cover
Alright,
of
I'm short at
2.62.
93, Pasha. 10 micros pretty much.
Okay.
So let's see what it hits though. But I don't know if it didn't hit my target of 150. 150 for me is 86. Trying to get 10 points or a little more than 10 points though.
Pasha, on what accounts for cash payouts? These are the
So
take
today's
profit trader
$26 billion
accounts.
5-year tips reopening will provide a litmus test for inflation
have any
protection
Apex,
within a
huh?
backdrop of stable,
Not right
albeit
now.
elevated oil prices over recent sessions. Front-month crude futures currently trading just under 1% higher on the
I thought
day,
you did.
which it'll be interesting to see whether the high prices
Yeah, I
viewing
only got my
through
fund
from
futures
elevated
and
oil
TPT
acts
right
as
now.
a supportive factor into
Okay.
the
They got that
tips
sale
auction
going.
today then.
From what
Yeah.
I've been hearing.
Yeah, I want to
But they
take
have it
like
for like 12 days,
10
yeah.
payouts before.
Bro, you're doing good right now. Like whatever you're doing, like
Yeah.
you're doing
Keep
the
it up.
right
Keep it
thing.
up.
Because
Yeah.
when you're getting to good trading days, getting close to payouts, taking payouts, that's when you know you're on the right path. There's no like other way to know.
Yeah. I kind of went back to my like original strategy of holding for pretty big points. Not like super huge, but like, 50 points. Like I try not to take any trades under like 25.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's good,
good
man.
though. Yeah.
That's the right thing because when you lose, you never lose like 10 points or 15 points. Well, like well,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
saying like you, but I never when I get a stop loss, it's at least 30 points.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
What's the sale? I guess 90% off and then $69 activation fee for a 50K account.
Yeah, so it becomes
It's all in cost $95, right? About $93, I think.
93. Yeah.
$93 all in cost.
Yeah.
If you guys would, I think TopStep also has a sale right now as well. I think the total cost would be like $90 as well.
Yeah.
So
there's that Apex for the all-in cost, but the My Funded Futures is also doing the builder account promo, and that one is $91 all-in cost, and it is end of day drawdown on the eval, end of day drawdown on the funded, and you can take payouts every 48 hours. So that one's
Yeah,
really
that's
good.
good. That is good for sure.
And that one, you're only allowed to have one funded account of that type. I
What?
think for that whole reason, like that it's very forgiving rules.
Yeah.
Huh, I never knew that.
Yeah. History under 10, builder is bomb, yeah. Like whenever they sent me the info for it, they said it's for beginner traders that want to get their first payout. So that's the one
Yeah,
that's to get the first payout, and they're limiting only one per person, basically on the
Yeah,
funded
because-
side. It's just like because they might actually lose money on it if they would allow max
yeah, they
trades.
100% will. Yeah.
Yeah, at that price, it's just like wait. That's why they put a payout cap too, because it's like the rules are super forgiving.
I'm 2 middies in. My average is at 98.75. Pretty much 20 micros, 2 middies. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going short. I want to see if this pushes down below that 90s area. If it does, then I'm gonna try to break even.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll risk 17 right now on this trade, but I want to see a break below those 90s.
Riz, Pasha, does My Funded Futures have direct funded accounts? No, they don't. Hi, Pasha, how do you activate that tick sound for buyers and sellers? That is called Tick Strike. I've got the link in the description. It's a paid service.
Alright,
Apex has
took,
$69 activation fee. That's for the intraday 50K account. No code, I don't believe. You need $40 win to pass 2 tradeifys. Nice,
Yeah,
Ryan.
when you buy the Apex account and you
5
use
minutes
like
time now at the top of the
someone's
hour.
code,
The US is due to sell
preferably
$26
Pasha's
billion
code, when you
in
buy,
5-year tips.
when you go
The prior
to
high yield was
pay the
1 spot
activation fee,
433%,
you
and the
get
private
the
cover was
discount,
2
you know?
spot 62.
Is linked to when you buy the account. The eval.
I just re-entered long with 10-point stop. Actually, 9-point stop. This looks like a very low-risk long here. ES looks like it wants to curl up and break out, and that's going to take the NASDAQ with it. If it breaks down, then it breaks down, but this is looking like a super low risk long. So it'd be 1 to 4 risk to reward. The thing is, oil's breaking out too.
Yeah, the higher low that you said, like it
Yeah.
actually happened.
Yeah. I was hoping that oil would make the higher low a little bit lower. But oil looks like it's popping out.
I took 220 on that short Pasha.
Nice.
I'm up 300
Yeah, that was
now,
a perfect
again.
entry for you, by the way. That was a really nice
I kept
entry on the
averaging
short.
in. I kept averaging in, that's why.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I'm thankful I broke down. But I'm up back to 300 profit now.
Nice. ES looks like it's breaking out right now.
Now they're pushing up. I think
There's
they
1
pushed
to
above this
1.
120.
Oil's still
They pushed
pushing
above
though.
120. Sorry.
The 1 hour is almost closing.
Yeah.
I think they push above this 120, 130 area, and then they bring it down maybe.
Yeah, I think so too. I think one more leg up here coming. ES looks like it's breaking out. It's just all in addition to the oil breakout, so it's a little weird. Come on, NASDAQ, start squeezing some shorts here.
I want to see oil above 95 to be like, okay, NASDAQ has to go down. Because look at oil in the last 2 days, it's risen $10 almost.
Yeah, yeah, it's
And
like a straight up
NASDAQ has
uptrend.
not, and NASDAQ has not had one major pullback. Not even a
Yep.
good pullback.
It's because
only had
NASDAQ's
bad-
just short
Exactly.
squeezing.
hmm
It's like it's the buy algos just continuing. It's crazy because yeah, like oil will literally like skyrocket for a second, and then the NASDAQ will drop like crazy, get bought right back up, and then oil, comes back down, but then it slowly creeps up to that level, and the level that it gets to, where it rocketed up to, where the NASDAQ dropped a bunch, the NASDAQ will be like 300 points above.
Stop filled.
Okay,
Oh, what
oil
is
just
that?
broke out there.
Mere News says that Lebanese sources announced that Israel continuing to
Yeah,
violate the
just
ceasefire
push.
in the
Ooh,
country.
Israel violating the ceasefire.
That's not good.
We kind of expected that one, I guess.
It was a matter of time, though, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I stopped out of that. I'm not gonna touch it. I gotta wait.
So we're shortly expecting the results for the US 5-year tips auction. The pre-sale when issued yield comes at the top of the hour, and the auction results follow a couple of minutes after this.
I'm gonna go short here real quick, see what it gives me.
Okay.
Shorting 87.55 micros.
Oh wow, guys, look at this. We have a 41% win rate today. Terrible.
Nice.
Terrible win
Oh,
rate.
I thought that
But
was good.
we're up on profit. Let's see this week. This week 58% win rate. Yeah, we're up $1,100 on this account. Max drawdown $867. Guess what? That was today. That was today.
So reported by Al Arabiya saying that Trump will attend a meeting between ambassadors of Lebanon and Israel at the White House.
Hmm.
I'm still on that short. So come on.
Yeah,
Push down,
this
all the way
could
down.
be that lower high that we're talking about. It's just, do you
Yeah, I think it's
trust
gonna
it?
Push down.
Do you trust it with how everything's just continued squeezing?
Man, true. Could be possible.
Because the oil's pushing still. It's back. It's
Yeah.
it's still at that level where it started breaking out, and guess what? NASDAQ pushing right back up.
5-year tips when issued yield 1.365%.
Our average is at 90 now.
Okay.
Let's see what it does.
But yeah, I think the news is nothing important though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
everybody
it's not
knew it was gonna happen.
confirmation, I guess.
Unless they got like jets flying over and someone
Well,
saw
actually,
video.
it might be decently big news.
I
Never
got out of
mind.
that trade.
I mean,
So we're
it
now
was
shortly
Lebanese
expecting the results for the
sources,
5-year
but
tips
we did
auction. I'll
hear
lead with
that
the
there
high
were
rate.
attacks happening in Lebanon. So there are fighter jets making attacks.
See, I want to see if. Oh, okay. Oh. Or oh.
There it
whoa.
is. Dang.
Yep.
I was just about to talk myself into taking a short too. Okay,
Bro, I was
let's see
15
what
micro short.
happens.
So just keeping an eye on the market,
It
seeing
took my
That
strength in
just
the dollar,
broke the
weakness in
order
S&P
block.
500,
Yup.
strength in WTI oil as well. Looking for headlines.
It's one of
Can't
those
see
news
anything
candles,
right now
Pasha.
yet.
It's gonna be.
Oh my. Oil just rocketed like crazy.
Israel's Channel 12 reporting that Galabaf has supposedly resigned.
Bro, do we trust this?
What is it though?
It's a news candle.
What do they say?
Galabath resigned. I just entered short. 34. Risking 25 points. It might just make a higher low though. The buy algo might be still in play.
Is war related the news? Because
I don't know.
I'm short with you at 43 at 5 micros.
Okay.
Let's see if it gives me at least.
Oil's holding, it's not rejecting yet.
No, yeah.
And so again, that's Israel's Channel 12 reporting that the Iranian Parliament Speaker Galibaf has
It's trying
resigned from
hard
the
to
nuclear
not
team.
push down, but at the same time, it is trying to push down.
So again, Speaker of the Iranian Parliament Galibaf has
I
resigned
removed
from
my
the
stop
negotiating team
just so I
following
don't
the
get wicked
intervention
out.
of
I'm
the
actually down
Revolutionary
to.
Guards.
Oh my god.
So again, does appear that this is
If oil
coincided
continues
with
pushing here,
weakness in S&P
we could go for that
500,
sweep of the
strength in the dollar and
last
WTI
night's
oil
candle.
as well.
Let's see though.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna target 200
So again,
points
we
on
did
this
see the release of
short
the
if
5-year
it does
tip
start
sale there
dumping.
as well. The high rate was
Roger.
1.367%.
Bringing
That
my
was compared to
take
the
profit
pre-sale
way
when
lower
issued
now.
of
And these
1.365%. The bid to cover
micros
came in
are
at
killing it.
2.57.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
breaking even.
I was
I'm only
literally
risking 10
talking
bucks.
myself into taking a short here because the risk was so low. It was 20 points. Right as I was about to, right when I was about to set my sell order, it just dumps. I was like talking myself into it because it was like we got that news from before, you know, violation, all that. Like I was still processing that in my brain, and then I guess we had that resignation, which I don't know exactly how that implicates everything.
Yeah, I had an entry stop sitting a little bit below and put me in, and I took it off for a quick 12 points.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
beautiful.
So it's waiting on any sort of confirmation from
Yeah,
Iranian
and that's on
media.
ES, so
And I
that's
said that was
huge.
from Israeli media
Yeah.
and 12 News.
Yeah, 12 points on the assets huge.
Yeah, that's a lot. Nice entry.
Yeah, I got out of that trade. It wicked
got
me
out?
10 bucks. Yeah, 10 bucks
Oh,
profit though.
that
I'm
sucks.
not worried. Yeah. It's alright though. 19
Yep.
seconds until a new 5-minute candle. Holy
Yeah,
moly, this just
I'm
took out
literally
everything.
I'm targeting the break of the Asia low, bro. At
Oh,
850.
okay.
That's what I'm
That's pretty
targeting right
bearish.
now.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
still going.
Obviously, it might
Pasha.
not work out. The buy algos might just come in, pop it back up, but I'm gonna hold this for the whole thing. That's a $400 trade there if it hits.
Nice.
So also did see a post from Galabaf earlier, well, shortly before or around the time of the Israel headline. Galabaf just published a
new
message
5-minute
saying that
candle.
in
Let's see if it
Iran
pushes
there are
up
no
or pushes
extremists or
down.
moderates.
And that was such a perfect higher low there.
And he doesn't indicate anything
Or
about
lower
resigning
high,
from
sorry.
the negotiating team.
Okay,
Pasha, right when we
oil
were
breaking
talking,
out of the previous high. Go ahead.
I had a 15 micro short around at that 96, but I had my profit set at like 150 bucks, 120 bucks.
Oh,
And
dang.
then, no, 100 bucks, and it took it, and then that candle hit. I was like, what?
Okay, we're getting a
like, that one
breakdown
time.
signal here too. If this closes a 5-minute candle below 27K, it's a breakdown signal triggering, which means there is a 70% chance that we get that we get at least 40 points to the downside, which would be a sweep of today's 15-minute bottom of the range.
So seeing the S&P 500 index and NASDAQ 100
Needs to
index
close
falling
below
quickly again,
27K though on
off
the
the back
5-minute.
of the Israeli N12
Still
news
got
headline
4
that
minutes till it
Iran's
closes.
parliamentary speaker Galibaf resigned
Oil's
from the
still
negotiating
pushing.
team due to interference by the Revolutionary Guards.
That bull flag's still forming on gold. Hey guys, key to success is to buy a put and walk away from your phone. Come back and made money. That wasn't the case for the past 2.5 weeks.
Right.
Ugh.
I'm going long at 27,000. I want to see if this pushes up a little.
Okay. How do I know that it's a breakdown signal as well as the percentage chance? The video that's premiering tomorrow, or actually the video called This NQ Strategy is Working, I think covers it, but it is an indicator that I have. I backtested it for about 11 months. And those are the statistics I got on that signal. So that's why I'm just
So
sharing
it's
it.
seeing further movement towards the downside on the S&P 500. Movement towards the upside continues on the Dixie. WTI continues to move higher off of the back of the headline again from Israeli
No
news
problem.
media. From Galabaf's post on X, he doesn't really, there's no indication of him saying that he's resigning from the negotiating team himself. But as I said, we'll wait to see if there's any confirmation from Iranian media about it. But that's what that's the news moving the market so far.
Huh. Wait, so this could be fake news, possibly?
Possibly?
Yeah.
You are the fake news.
Why?
Financial Juice just said they don't have any confirmation from Iranian news.
Oh, that's not good.
So it could be just
To
that was
rile up.
Israel's N12 news, so it could just be misinformation.
Oh, what?
So
a
Israel
pretty big
said
deal if
that
true.
an Iran parliament dude resigned. But no confirmation
pretty
with
big deal if
Iranian
true, though.
news. Is it?
Yeah, if
What does that
yeah.
mean, Mark?
He's considered to be the moderate in Iran. So if he's leaving because the hardliners are kind of pushing him out, that's not great for negotiation.
Oh,
Nah, it's true.
Interesting.
Though, I thought
yeah, I
they were
wonder why
trying.
Israel would be the first to report that, though.
I think it's better for them, doesn't it?
No.
Well, it's
what-
better
what
for
if they
them, but
want-
how would they get that information if like Iran's not publicizing it?
True.
Yeah, they probably have spies everywhere, bro.
Or that,
They
I
probably
guess,
do,
maybe.
yeah. Feel like
Probably
oil could dump
not
right
not
here.
probably. They for sure have like mango 100% is. I don't know. I've just seen that.
No, you know what? Hey, don't blow my cover, man. I'm very good with my covers.
Okay,
Dropping
we're
like
about to
crazy.
get 100 points here. Here's the sweep. The breakdown signal
Let's
already got
go.
its successful move. As far as average move goes, average move is approximately 931. That would be average move. I'm going for above average. I'm going for the sweep of the Asia low.
Roger. What is the Asia low today? 830?
848.
848. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we got 100 points on this trade so far. Do I get greedy on this?
I mean,
You know what?
It's
I'm
up
not
to
going to
you.
get greedy. I'm going to take 100 points. Even taking 100 points is greedy. Close me out. Come on.
do it, do it, do
Bro.
it.
There, you don't even mess with me. Don't even. It missed me by 1 tick, bro.
Yeah.
There's
Seriously?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Trail.
No,
Do
no,
the
no.
trail thing.
No, brother. No,
Okay, I'm-
brother. Okay,
okay,
I'm
I'm-
Very
taking.
green on the
I
day.
take a 75. Give me 75, please.
I'm long
Just
still
look at the
at
sky.
Okay, I'm forcing.
974.
I'm just closing that. I'm not messing with these buy algos, bro. It missed me by 1 tick. You gotta be joshing me, brother.
Brother.
I said
Don't be
I'm not
brothering.
gonna get greedy. I'll take 100, and it misses me by 1 tick. There's just no way.
Bro.
It came down to
that bro?
33, 20, 25, and I was at 33 on the dot.
What? Brother, you're killing it, brother.
It might keep going down, but whatever. That was a
It's
huge
the
trade.
spies.
That was a huge trade. It took
That was a nice trade,
75
though.
points, bro. And I
Hell
came
yeah.
in
Beautiful
late.
trade.
Go.
Bro, your days, it's pretty green today, bro. You
Oh,
made
yeah.
a lot of money today.
Let's go. How
Let's
much would your
see.
payout be now? Or are you gonna do the extra buffer
It's
in
like
case?
it's over 4K now, I think.
That's good. Let's go. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
there's and you're above the buffer. That's
His
actually
treasury is pushed
money, you
lower.
know.
Yeah.
He didn't
Tests
pretend
session
to make
highs.
4K today.
So my
And as
max
said, this is
profit was
from just from the
6,500
news
at
we
that
had
max
earlier
profit
on,
there,
from Israel's
but I took a
N12
little
news.
less.
Again, nothing from
So
the
we're up
Iranians that
$6,100 on the
has
day.
resigned from the
About
negotiating
5K of
team.
that is funded.
Yeah, bro. So you literally made $5,000 today, brother.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Insane and awesome. I'm
Bro,
still
9
long at
accounts.
974. I want to see if this pushes up a
It's
little.
only 7 that are funded.
7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
but
of them are
overall-
evals. But yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
still huge profit. Yeah.
Wait, can you what is it called? Trade the evals and the funded together? If it's
Yeah,
the
you
same...
can copy trade it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Because I never thought about it that way.
Yeah. Cause like since I'm focusing on fundeds right now and I'm copy trading anyways, like I'm not splitting them up. If I started
okay, I
trading
see.
really bad and feeling like the market's doing terrible, bad price action, whatever, then I would like
Yeah.
switch off the fundeds and go just trade the evals by themselves. Like
Okay.
right now I don't feel that way. I feel like the market's doing very well.
Okay, I see what you mean. I gotcha.
But yeah, that was kind of crazy. When we were up there, I was like, man, I want to open up a short, and I was like looking at the risk that I would need to take, like weighing all the options, and like as I was about to make up my mind, it just dropped. So far, that is a 200-point drop from where the news started. Almost 200.
Insane though.
Yeah.
I'm short 10 micros at I'm long 10 micros at 974 right now.
Nice.
So I'm still but I'm up 270, so that's kind of giving me a little bit more buffer. So that's
Okay.
good though. But if it goes above 980, then I'll break even and see what I get.
Okay. I'm hoping for your sake it's not going for the
So
Asia
just in
Thank you,
regards
sweep.
thank
to
you.
Galabav's
Right.
post, we
Thank you,
had
thank you.
a post
But if
identical.
if it gets above
Iran's
9,
We are having
950,
some buying
just
volume
before
here.
Galabav
I'm
posted
hoping
his.
it bounces for you, bro.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
Yeah, and oil's rejecting
again,
a little bit.
Quite muddy at the moment.
I feel like
but
oil
we'll
might just
get
drop
some news
here
if we
a
can
little.
from Iranian side.
Pasha passed 2 Tradeify and 1 my funded future in that drop. Nice.
Nice.
Good stuff. Was this news driven? Yeah, it was. Serial trader. Yes, you can copy trade both evals and
Israel's
fundeds.
Channel 12, according to citing an American official, says Trump isn't keen on resuming the war.
Think
but
it's
he
going
might
to
have
Asia
no
level.
choice.
That's what I was thinking too. But I got scared out here because I'm just like I just get reminded of the buy algos getting activated, and yeah.
They're like buy.
Well, and to that, in ES it hit the third band on the VWAP and bounced right off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's been doing that all day. I mean, it's been bouncing against the bands all morning, and there it just broke through.
Yeah. But I mean, you gotta realize this is also like actual news candle. So like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it
So
could
we'll
easily
just
There's a
reverse.
news now coming through that says that it
Not
seems
just
that
even
renewed
that,
fighting
it's like
in Iran is
it's
approaching Israeli
the
officials.
way
Says the
that
situation is clear.
it
Present,
just sells
clear
immediately.
present. Trump
News
is offering his
because
hand
of
in
the
friendship,
news.
and the
You know what I mean?
Americans want to reach an
If it was
agreement.
really like
but
how
there's
the
no one to
market wants
negotiate
to
with.
naturally move, then it'll be like, oh, okay, it's a not normal sell day. But this
Oh,
is just
yeah,
a
yeah.
news fear kind of like sell. Like, oh no, you never
Yeah,
know what's gonna
true.
happen.
Yeah, I mean
That's how I see
that
it.
first candle is higher volume than the whole day. That was the biggest volume. That first 5-minute candle of the
Oh,
sell,
it is. Yeah.
biggest volume of the entire day.
Even on the 1 minute, it's bigger.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit bigger than the first.
Then the opening 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opening 1 minute, crazy. But I mean, people have been wanting to hear the news like to a point where it's like, oh, is Israel gonna break it or is Iran gonna break it? And now that people hear, oh, Israel, they already probably had sell orders put in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, they already knew. It's like they're ready for it.
Man, I feel like we traded very well today, bro.
Yeah, I think
We
so.
could have been so wrong so many times. Like in here, I was short. So I was long, I failed the orb. Then I went short, and then it was like going bullish, so I flipped to bullish, recovered everything. And then I forgot what I was doing here. I think I was shorting here. Oh yeah, I shorted up here. Yeah, that's what it was. I shorted up here on the news. Took a bunch of profit on that, then longed. Didn't get up to my target, but took 40 points. And was about to reshort, didn't. But shorted pretty late and got 75 points. Dude, today's been really good, man. I want to see where my, let's see, show trade lines. Let's see where we took our trades. So, here's that 100-point. So I failed Asia and thing. Here's that 100-point short, by the way, that I was talking about from last night, guys.
Oh, that is
So-
nice. Short.
So big old short. Boom, added on. Took it down here. Then when I came into the office, shorted again here and just got out. Right here was the 15-minute orb failure. Right here was the short failure. And then I just went full long for the banger here. Took a short for a quick scalp. Short for quick scalp. And then re-shorted for the banger. Longed. Stopped out, didn't hit target. Longed right here, tiny stop, which was perfect. 10 points, and then longed right here. 75 or shorted right here, 75 points.
Nice.
It's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, it's going for that Asia sweep, bro. It's gonna sweep that
840,
that
right?
low.
Yeah, 840. yeah.
848.
That was a news candle, or that was like
That was that
Tesla
was the no, that wasn't the Tesla thing. That one was the fake news basically, or rumors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Like,
guess
can
the
you
rumors
imagine that it
came out to
moved
be
it that
true.
much? Those rumors?
Yeah, exactly.
You just passed 6 Apex accounts. Nice. Does TPT allow you to copy trade funded with evals? Guys, I'm pretty sure every single prop firm we're affiliated with, you can copy trade everything. I literally like use TradeSyncer to copy trade every single account that I have. It's pretty easy.
I don't think they. Yeah, I mean,
They like
think
they
every
don't go on
prop firm.
separate accounts. It's all in the same account, fundeds and evals. So you can copy trade all of it.
Yeah,
I
I would
wouldn't
think
be.
the only time that may change is if you actually go live, because then you're on pro feeds, and I'm not sure if that would work.
Well, then you would just need the copy trading software. So on TradeSyncer, you would have different accounts. So you would have like one connected to the simulation and another account connected to live. And then you just put them all in a group and you can copy trade them. It just you won't be able to copy trade probably on Tradeovate itself. Like using the group trading, you would have to use software.
Got it. Yeah, I've always thought that's kind of and I've never seen a clear answer on it, because you're filling out disclosures, right? You're filling out the CME disclosure saying that you're a pro. Does that change how you're classified everywhere else?
Yeah, I don't
think
know.
it does, though.
If you're talking about are you allowed to copy trade? Is that kind of what you're referring to, that it might be against rules?
Yeah,
If
I'm
you're
one,
live?
because the the eval accounts and even the funded accounts, right, are all simulated, and it's all non-pro data.
Oh,
If you're
I
if
know
you're
what you're
suddenly in a
referring to.
funded, yeah, right, if you're suddenly in a live account, now you've declared yourself a pro to the CME. How does that work?
So
I
here's I think how it works. You're not the pro. You are the they are the pro, it's their account. You are the custodial trader. I think that's
Yeah,
how it
something.
works
It's a
because it's
gray
their
area. Like it seems like a gray area because I've
it
seen
might be,
people that
yeah.
trade live and trade funded still.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure like you're the custodial whatever. I forgot the legal word for it, but basically you are given the right to make buy and sell orders on an account, but you're not the owner of the account. So like the classification of the account is one thing. Your name is not on the account. It's going to be owned by the prop firm's LLC or whatever. So what you're doing is you're just coming in as a custodian or custodial whatever.
Yeah, but like I understand like.
Or sorry, not
the
custodial. That's completely wrong terminology. My bad. I forgot the word for it.
It's like beneficiary or something like that.
Not beneficiary, but yeah, it's man,
you're the one that's controlling the money, but you don't own the money.
Axios
Yeah.
Trump is
What's
to
what's
reach
the
Israeli and
other
Lebanese
word?
ambassadors today.
Fiduciary?
Fiduciary, maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Fiduciary
that's probably right.
That's
responsible.
Axios citing a
Yeah.
senior U.S. official. Trump will
But that's
So
a
like,
good because
whenever
they
you're going in
that's-
there, like
ambassadors of Israel
your name
and
isn't
Lebanon at
even
White
on the
House
account
today.
at all. Like you're not tied to the account in any way other than legal paperwork saying that you're allowed to make decisions in the account. That's it. That I think that's the big reason why like you would be able to be labeled different things. But also think about it from this perspective. The funded accounts and the live accounts, are those labeled under the same LLC
no
by the prop
like,
firm?
No, there are two different things, but like the funded account is this prop funded account is like it's fugazi. I don't know how you guys say it. Like it's something in the air, like
Yeah,
it's not real.
it's in the simulation, but it still has
Yeah,
to be
so-
I think it still has to follow CME rules.
Bro, I don't actually think it has to follow anything.
You don't think
To
so?
be honest, like it may because there's no regulation on CME about SIM funded accounts. Like there's no
Yeah, I guess you're right.
There's no
That's probably
regulation.
where the
There's-
gray area is.
There's regulations about real trading and sending real orders
just
to
from
markets.
ISNA
The
news,
then
from
the
their wise,
regulation
they're
applies.
just-
But
They're just
like,
highlighting that
if
heads of
if
the
the
three
prop firm
branches of
says that they're
government
going
jointly
to
posted
abide
a
by
message
CME rules,
containing a
it's because
common
they are going to
sentence on their
pretend
accounts.
that all the rules that
One
CME
God, one
applies
nation, one
to
leader, one path.
real
That is
trading, they're
path
going
to
to apply
victory
to
for
simulated
Iran,
trading.
life Iran.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
just
that
a
makes
So again,
sense.
pretend thing.
no confirmation of what's
Yeah.
going on with Galabaf, but three heads of branches.
So,
Let's see if
like,
this
if
thing
you-
sweeps
have
Asia
posted that
low
same
here.
To-
example.
I don't know how you guys declare the money that you earn from payouts, but like for me, I can say that it's like whatever because I'm not trading for real on the market.
It gets declared as 1099
Like a
contractor payment.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
contractor.
contractor payment, so it's whatever,
Yeah.
like it can be for like changing furniture,
Yeah.
So-
So you might be right. Like it's I guess it doesn't even matter how it gets classified. At least based on like CME, pro or non-pro. Because it's like it's a simulated account. Yeah. But the thing about like TradingView, for example, there's the professional and non-professional rates. And like if you make something with an LLC, you're required to do professional rates for stuff. I don't know if it's the same thing for Tradeovate, but I don't know if it has any like laws, with the SEC or whoever for like what rate you have to be, or
Oh, yeah,
for what you
100%
have to
there
be
is.
classified as. Like
Yeah,
even if
100%
you're
there
not
is.
trading real money, even if you're just getting market data, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
because when you're getting market data on TradingView, Tradeovate, like when you first do it, you have to assign sign if you're professional or no.
Hmm.
So I think when you get to a fly funded account, all of that has to change to professional.
Yeah,
If you're trading on Tradeovate, if you're trading on whatever.
yeah. But the question is, if you're the fiduciary or whatever, um, you're not the owner of the account, does that make you labeled as a professional and technically require you to label yourself as professional on all other data
Well,
feeds or sources that
yeah.
you use? That's basically the question. And my
Okay.
answer to
Wow.
that would be no, because you're only the person making decisions in the account and you're not the owner of the account. Because what makes the account a professional account is because first of all, it's live and it's connected to an LLC, which makes it because I think there's a legal definition for what is professional and non-professional. I don't know if it's an SEC definition or what else, but there's
Yeah,
like
I don't
the
even
actual
think
definition.
if you're trading your I don't know how it is, you can tell me. But in Brazil, if you're trading your personal account, you're not a professional. Like you're a individual trading your personal account. If you trade your
Hmm.
personal account. But if you trade on on a fund or on a LLC account,
It's
then
also
you're
from
a professional.
SNN
Or if you trade
TV from
above $1 million
Iran. They
on
say
your
that
personal,
Iran's
Yeah,
Pezeshkian,
exactly.
then you're a
Yeah.
professional.
and
So
Hosseini
also like
Eti, the
like
head
I
of
was
judiciary,
licensed as
responded
a
to Trump
financial
with tweets of
advisor
a
at one
common
point,
theme and gave him a
and
joint slap, is what SNN TV has
I
said.
think one of the definitions would be if you're like a fiduciary or if you
Yeah,
manage funds
if you
directly
hold,
for other
yeah,
people. I think it makes you classified as a professional as
yeah,
well.
if you trade others people money. But
Yeah.
I think that is like what it's a speculation, but I think it's like what you said. Like, you have a contract with the, like, let's say Take Profit Trader, and Take Profit Trader gives you access to an account that they own, and you trade that
Yep.
account. So they will probably give you a different login, a different password, and you're going to log in on that probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or they're going to attach your current login to those accounts, or something
Yeah.
like that.
I guess we'll
So it's
find
not,
out soon because
yeah.
I'm gonna slowly get these payouts and they'll invite me to live. By the way, we have a couple
25K.
questions in here real quick. Real Sharp Trades, Pasha in chat. Do you know if TPT has minimum hold time for a trade? No, I don't think officially. The only thing you got to be careful of is if you actually try to have like a trading algo, it might they might disable your account. Basically, the only thing is they don't want like trading algo for micro scalps. So that would probably be multiple trades in like seconds. But like you can take really quick scalps. I've taken trades that literally entered and exited within 1 second and I had no issues.
Yeah, there's no rules about seconds.
Yeah. And then Pasha, can you please say what caused this sell-off? Was there news? Yes, there was news. Apparently,
So advisor to
Iran's
Galabaf on
parliament
X
speaker
says we're on
resigned.
the verge of decisive battle, and enemy seeks division in Iran. Key to victory lies in
Let's see what
unity.
that does.
Right now, all people and officials stand united behind our leader.
So close to sweeping that Asia
So
low,
again,
bro.
that's from Galabaf's advisor,
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's gonna just
Mahdi
send it.
Mohammadi, speaking on X.
Maybe.
He's just
Let's
responding
see.
to the
Always
tweet that was
wanting
posted
to
out
keep
See, though.
by
pushing.
Galabaf.
Because
But as
there's an
said from
hourly
SNN,
bullish fair
it's
value
a
gap
three-way
right below the
tweet
Asia.
for the same
And
thing.
then if we
It's probably
break
been
that, there's
taken out
another
of
one
context
below there
by
at
the
720.
Israeli and 12 News.
So there's quite a
There's
bit
probably
of
something else going
buying
on.
spots.
Nothing else has come from that though. But that's what we see so far. We'll keep you posted, of course, as
But I'm
always.
loving this rejection, man. I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm out of trades for now. Like, we got so much profit today, guys. I'm so happy.
I lost the
to-
Top Step account right now.
Are you serious?
It wigged
Oh,
me, yeah.
dang.
It wigged me out.
And
Oh,
now-
So
No.
from Tehran
go for
Times,
the
just
Asia
doing
sweep.
the same thing, saying there's a joint message from the heads of 3 branches. Iran's no news says air defense is
now it
activated in
goes
parts
down.
of Tehran.
Bro, oil's
reasons
about
are
to break
unclear.
that high from yesterday.
It's $100 again.
Bro. Yeah, because that spike that came up yesterday, it spiked up for like a second and came right back down. Right now, this is like a genuine move. It's going up slowly. Pushing, huge buy volume, all that. There aren't many sellers here on oil. And NASDAQ, just like couple points away from sweeping Asia low. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys know if I have any thoughts
Right.
in the restroom.
Yeah. Keep us updated.
Also, reports
Right.
from Tehran Times reports of air defenses in western Iran. It's probably meant to say reports of air defenses activated in western Tehran, but again, it's been reported by Tehran News as well. Crude futures climb over $3 a barrel after attack on Kurdish opponents of Iran. It was also the news
It was
about
bound to
it's also news
happen.
about
One of
Calibaf
those
potentially
days where it
resigning as
just
well. Or
drops.
according to Israel
Yeah,
believes
it
that
went
he's
straight
resigned
down.
from the
You tried to
negotiating
long?
team.
Yeah, I tried to long
It's
it.
being
My
cited by
average
some of
was
the
around
major news
like
wires that crude futures
like
climbing over $3 a
44
barrel
then, but it
after
wicked me
attack
out
on
though, so
Kurdish
I lost
opponents of
the
Iran.
top step account. But my Lucids are already locked out of profit like 400 on those, so I'm good on that.
Yeah.
I only spent 80 bucks on the top step, so I'm already paid for on it.
No bathroom thoughts, Lynette. My brain was blank. That was an interesting big bounce there. Right before the Asia sweep. That was pretty much 850 on the dot, right? 851. Broke above that previous 5-minute candle. This might be bullish, maybe. I don't really want to long it.
Meta tells staff it will cut 10% of their jobs in push for efficiency. So again, Meta tells staff it will cut 10% of jobs in push for efficiency. Meta employees to receive at least 16 weeks severance pay. So Meta is to eliminate roughly 8,000 employees and 6,000 open roles.
I'm about to count up how much we
Meta
got in
says the job cuts
payouts.
will help offset companies' investments.
I may just end it for the day, guys. I don't want to lose
Brother.
any of this.
Yeah, brother, is the bro 5K days for you.
Yeah. So the funded, my funded futures, they still have quite a bit till I can take payouts on those. But the TPTs, we got 47.72 above my $100 buffer addition. If I think I'll just add one more $100 buffer on each account. So
There you
minus
go.
500, so that's 42.72. times 0.8. So that's $4,272 payout as of right now. If I
Iran's
leave
man is
$200
also
buffer in
saying
each
air
account,
defense had
which means that's
engaging hostile
$3,400 for me
targets
in
parts of
cash.
Tehran.
I think I take that, guys. 3,400.
Been a wild ride the last 3 weeks, Pasha.
Yeah. Yeah, all of that after blowing my 30 funded accounts.
Yeah.
That hurt me pretty bad. Okay, we're about to sweep that Asia low. That was a crazy 5-minute inversion there. It was a 100-point bounce and then big rejection.
Well.
It's that long fake out, and it only went 1 point below the previous 5-minute candle. What? Let's see the sweep of the Asia low. Man, I think I'm gonna long, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take one more trade. I'm gonna long this 1 hour bullish fair value or bullish order block right below. It's a pretty tight stop. It's less than 20 points. It's 19-point risk. So I'm gonna long 1 point above it. It's an hourly bullish fair value gap or bullish order block here. Actually, it's a little tighter. I have it labeled kind of wrong. I'm gonna long 834.50 and my stop loss is at 820. So that's 14 point risk. Oh, it swept Asia low.
Think it might want to try to go lower.
It just swept it by 2 ticks. Okay. I'm going to take one more trade. That long. And I'm just going to take 40 points on it. I could take more probably, actually. With how this is going, but I'll take 40. Wait, it might go down more. It might.
Let's see.
But this is a pretty low risk trade here.
I'm going short at 860 though.
And I'll
2
actually, I'll take 50 points on it. 50 points, only risking $30 to make $100. That's 1 to 3. So let's see.
bad at
I haven't gotten the long entered yet. Needs to drop 10 points. 13 points below that previous low.
Apex you can pass in 1 day, right? If I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then oil swept that high that happened last night. And it's pushing. Crazy. Okay, here we go. We're about to get the long entry. Let's see it. ES hasn't swept the Asia low yet, though. That's another thing, I guess, to mention. Anti-air engaging over Tehran. Okay. And there's a lot of buyers absorbing this selling. Okay, we're long. Here we go. Let's see if we get something.
Anti-air over Iran is not good, Pasha.
Yeah. I'm risking very small in this trade.
Okay.
Let's see if we bounce here. That got to the middle of the order block. And stopped out. Okay.
US oil hits intraday high, trading above
If it breaks
$97
through
a
this
barrel.
order block, guys, and you're still in a short and you got a good entry somewhere up here in the 900s, the next target's pretty much like 725 to the downside. Oil is pushing. It's pushing hard. Man, this is beautiful. I might make it out of the rough on that QQQ put.
I just went 5 micros short at 818. I might just pass this Apex in one go.
Nice.
Let's see. Yup. Passed it. Let's go. Oh, I need $50 more.
Well, my QQQ put is at break even right now, pretty much.
Oh, bro.
Beautiful.
Noise.
Pasha, look at oil. 97. It's
Yeah,
about to hit 98
dude,
bucks.
it's running. It's going for
Oh,
the
90.
100.
Yeah.
It's going for that
Holy
100,
moly.
bro. Yeah. There's a little tiny high at 98.13. It's probably about to
Further
break through.
declines from the S&P 500.
This
Let's
is
go, it's past
beautiful,
my apex.
guys.
Off
This
as
is
movement
beautiful,
takes place here.
guys.
Let's
And
go.
further
Is this the
onwards
day?
towards the upside
Is
on
this the
WTI,
day where there's just a
and
massive
downtrend
sell-off?
movement from gold?
I have
Also,
no
Is
idea
the
if
rug
maybe-
pull
Again, if
in,
we're back to
guys?
The original headline that we had earlier on that Iran's
That's past
parliamentary
my
speaker
apex.
Galibaf has
Nice,
resigned from
man.
the negotiating team after IGC interference.
Ooh,
According
what's
to
that?
Israel's
What's that
N12
pop?
news.
What's that pop?
Then later on, we had headlines that
It's
air
a
defense has
daily
heard
bullish
engaging
order
hostile
block, I
targets in
guess,
parts of
here.
Tehran.
I don't know
according to
how
NAR
strong
News
those are.
and other news sources such as Noor News reporting the same thing, but again saying reasons are unclear.
Ooh. Some resistance, okay. Going long.
Dang, that just
Iran's
hit
Foreign Minister
TP4 on the
Arakchi,
orb
now
flip.
speaking on X, says
as
failure
well.
of Israel's
Oh,
terrorist killing is reflected in how
insane.
Iran's
Looked
state
out.
institutions continue to act with unity, purpose, and discipline.
Okay. At least I passed one of them.
It just says Iranians are all united more than ever before. So similar comments from posts from what we've seen from Galibaf, Pezeshkian, and the head of the judiciary, now coming from
Man,
Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi.
we're in between these
Trade-
order blocks. Do
It's
I
also
try to
Crude
make
Futures
back my
rising over
my,
$5
my
a barrel
15
after
points?
reports Iran air defense is engaging targets over Tehran.
It's up to you.
No.
Okay,
Order
I'm risking 20 to make back my stop loss. I'm going to the short side though. Uh-huh. Leo said no. We're at auto break even. Okay, stopped out break even. I'm not touching it. We made like 1 point there on the auto break even. All right,
I'm not
guys, I'm
touching
locking in
anything.
this
Euro
profit.
drops below 200-day.
I only
moving
lost
average
about
to around one spot.
from the absolute
1671,
max.
the
I
lowest
lost
since
about
April
like
30th.
$150 or
US
something.
Treasuries extend losses.
So we
US
got like
rise to session highs.
$3,300 payout. Anyways, over 3K payout, pure cash. I'm happy about that.
Yep. Man, look at NASDAQ just fall.
Yeah, this
today.
is
One
incredible,
of those days.
dude. I'm so happy, brother. I'm so happy it's happening.
Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go.
Oh man.
Hey, at least you're good on the QQQ put though.
Yeah.
All right, we're already down 1.25% today, just with this news.
Man, do I close the put now in profit? It's in profit 3%.
Oh wow. I mean, do you want to risk it and?
Well,
You know what
I
I
kind
mean?
of want to hold it until closer to expiration.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
But, you know, who
Man.
knows? Maybe this thing goes right back up to short squeezing. You never know.
Yeah, true, but I think we go down all the way at least 20. Wait, what was the high? Previous high, 26,400 or something.
Mm.
So again,
Yeah,
further declines here
26,400.
from the S&P
I think we
500.
go below that. I
further
think
movement
we
towards
at
the
least
upside from the
touch.
Dixie.
Yeah, you never know. I don't know. It's gonna be strange. to
Okay,
see
we're
how this
we're
market
testing
plays.
this bullish order block now on the hourly, but it's a huge one. It's from 640 all the way to 720. So it can really eat into there before it finds some buyers for a bounce. What a beautiful hourly candle. 400-point drop. Beautiful. You love to see it. Guys, I ain't gonna say I told you so, but we had head and shoulders on financials, head and shoulders on the Dow. Everything was looking bearish. Like the
So all
ES,
the Iranian news channels.
the
just
ES was looking
reposting
bearish. It kind
Arakchi's
of
post
kind
on
of
X
faked a little
on their
bit,
feeds.
yeah, like the ES kind of faked a little bit today. to the upside, but like everything else, it was pointing to the downside. And now it's happening. It just needed some news to do it. Beautiful. Dude, we still have 13 minutes till this candle closes, bro. Oh, man. Still holding shorts? No. Well, I have a QQQ put. That's about it.
Pasha, I have to wait for the apex for the next trading day to kind of for them to update it, right? If I pass it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow morning, probably before open, you can already activate it.
Okay.
Or
Alright, I got
today
you.
after closing.
2:30, I think, or something. Yeah, I got you. I was just wondering, it's like I passed one of them, so that's why.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, the swings
Stop
are
filled.
very crazy
I
right
just tried to take one tiny scalp. It auto break even me. Oh man, this is incredible. Anyways, it's bouncing off that bullish
Also,
order block
Israel's
right
Channel
now.
13 says on reports in
Let's see
Iran
on
that
the
air defense
5
systems
minute.
activated to counter hostile targets. It's according to military source. No Israeli activity in Iranian airspace. That is what Channel 13 from Israel says.
That was a really nice bounce off that order block. It's probably going to go quite high. I think, so you're looking for, if you got a really good long entry for the full-on runner, I think you're looking for 870 to get out.
Pushed up there for a little bit.
Oh, you rejected nicely too.
I did? Okay. Bro, I'm talking myself into taking a long here.
Alright, boys, I'm out. I'm up still technically, so
Nice.
I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's see what after
Beautiful.
hours does to this.
Take care,
So
bro.
have fun. Peace.
Yeah, man.
I'm like seeing this, I'm like getting excited, but man, I should not give away my profit. Okay, I'm gonna
No,
do a
bro, you should
manual
lock.
lockout.
Yeah, you should lock your day 100%.
End of day.
Trade an
Lock.
eval or something.
Yes, lock. We're locked, baby. That's it.
Beautiful.
I'm not gonna talk myself into trading.
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, this thing's volatile. I could easily give away so much profit.
Yeah, bro, but you're trading, man, you're trading very, very well this last 2 weeks.
The market's working
or
with me,
more.
bro. Like it.
Yeah, it's happening.
Those days when it's not working with me, I just gotta not trade them. But yeah, today
Yeah.
really good price action, I would say.
You gotta accept the bad days to survive to get to the good days.
Yeah, that kind of happened yesterday, bro. Yesterday was like a losing day for me, but I was going counter trend all day, brother. It was not good. I just got locked into the shorts idea, and I was just like, man, I'm already in the shorts, and I kept adding on, and then I got some profit, and then I would go short again on a pop, and it's squeezing. It's not good at all.
I don't know. I think we'll see a pullback right now.
I think so too, yeah. Like technically the trade here would be enter like at 720 or maybe a little better, and your stop loss is 642 is your stop loss, and your target is about 870. So basically it would be about 60 point actually 80 point risk for 150 point reward. So it's like a 1 to 2 trade here based on ICT principles. But obviously it would suck catching a falling knife and it just blasts through this order block. Right now, it's so far looking like it's holding. You could even target maybe like 8.15 in case this hourly order block turns bearish, I guess. This is the bullish order block that blasted through. $417-point drop, by the way. Dorp, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty insane. The put's printing. The put's up 65% today.
Yep, just activated that Apex account, 69 bucks.
Nice. Let's see the 4-hour.
Yeah, the nice thing on Ninja Trader is that you always have like a sim account for you to keep trading if you want.
Yeah. Man, until it breaks 26,550, I don't think we can go like super bearish yet. 26,550 needs to break.
26,550. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just keep an eye on the markets now. Just seeing a bit of a reversal here. The
push.
S&P 500
There it
just
is.
starting. Also the same on the Dixie and oil as well.
Anybody
and
that
Bitcoin.
took
But
that long,
no
it just hit.
headline so far that
It
I
just
can
hit
see
right
here.
there.
Press TV saying that the US is trying to create the appearance
Boom.
of pressure on Iran.
Crazy.
Actually, excuse me, that's not.
This
linked
is
to
news related
anything.
and
Let's see
related.
if there's
There's
anything else.
only
Nothing so far at the moment.
Nice call, Pasha. I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, that was literally a
So the only headline that we
150
do
point
have
trade
is
there if you
from
took it.
Israel's Channel 13 citing military source and no Israeli activity in Iranian airspace. Again, nothing else to as for a cause for this little bit of a reversal that we could see from the markets. According to
Pasha, the
Financial Times,
options you
UK is in
trade, is that out
discussions
of your
with
personal
Anthropic
account?
over
Yeah,
Mithal's
it's out of
access
my
for banks
personal
and
account.
business.
It's my 100K challenge account for YouTube. You had 2 minis on and sold for 200 bucks. Alton, I said if you're in the long, you got to target 870, bro. If you're thinking longs, 870. Because it was either it's popping up here or just straight blasting through here. So right now that it came up here, if it's going to reject, you're probably going to be targeting, you know, a break of this order block. So if you're thinking bearish, your entry should be like 870, and you could target, I guess, the bullish order block, which would be that 150 points, or you go for the break, which would be literally 200 points downside, 250 points. I'm just locking myself out of trading because I don't want to give away, like, even if this is like, these are looking like high probability setups and all that stuff, I don't want to trade it just in case, like, if it doesn't work out, I don't want to give away any profits. But if I was still in, I would definitely be taking this short right here. Because I think the risk is worth it. See if it full reverses. It's got to get through that block there. Guess you got to watch oil too. Oil's dumping as well. Yeah, got to pay attention to oil. So oil bounced, then coming right back down. Yeah, I'm guessing if oil breaks that previous 5-minute candle close, this might be full reversal. Maybe up to VWAP, I don't know. Still rejecting the order block though. called that Pasha 870. I mean, I'm just looking at the whatever, the blocks. Oil's holding.
Brent crude futures leap $5 a barrel on reports of air attacks in Iran.
$9.15 reversal. Okay. Was the news actually air attacks in Iran, or was it the guy resigning? Both? It was all that news put together, but the guy resigning was the one that started the cascade or whatever it's called. Big drop. Pasha, imagine how many people got
So it's
blown
getting
their accounts today.
more news
Apex is
here
gonna be
from
happy.
OSINT Defender
I mean,
on
a bunch
X,
got
saying
accounts
following the
blown, but I'm
reports that
sure there are a
Iranian air
bunch
defenses were
taking big
active
payouts
in
today.
Tehran, according to Israel's Channel
Yeah.
12.
It's
Military
opportunity.
according
Like the
citing
same
military
trade
source.
that that got your
It
account
said, well,
blown
they say that
could
the
be a
active air
trade that
defense, which
you
seems to
could
be
have
all
made that
gun-based,
money.
Yeah.
seems to be
You
performative
should
for the
just
ongoing
be on the other
pro-regime
side.
marches throughout the area. So again, Channel 13
But yeah, I'm assuming
news,
on this
just
drop,
being
retail
cited by
mostly got hit.
OSINT Defender, is just
Yeah, like
being
95
linked
people
to
got their
uh,
accounts
or
blown, and
gun-based seems to
5
be
people made
performative
a
for
huge
ongoing
amount of
pro-regime
money.
marches
Yeah.
throughout the area.
Yeah,
Not
like
to do with the gas
95% of the people are just like, oh, it's dipping. I'm buying the dip. It's gonna bounce.
Yeah. And like 5 people were like, yeah, I'm taking the short.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm gonna leave you today.
No worries.
Early.
Yeah, you
And
just got
I'll
back.
be
You need a
back.
rest.
Yeah. But like, what do you think? Tomorrow I jump back on everything or no?
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
You want to
Okay.
do Sunday open?
Yeah, I'll do Sunday open. If you want, tomorrow I can do London. If you
No.
want that
You
too.
gotta rest. Sleep in.
No, bro, I want to do that. You don't understand, bro. I miss it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I mean,
I miss
if
hanging
you
out.
want to, I can schedule it.
Yeah,
However you want.
schedule the London like same time, and Asia session too. Asia on Sunday open. So
Sounds good.
if you guys for the people, for my European people or Eastern people, London session, it's tomorrow, and Sunday there's also the opening.
Yeah, catch Leo at the London Open, boys and ladies.
Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Pleasure to be here again.
Of course, Leo.
Great to have you,
Pleasure
Matthew.
hearing from you.
Beautiful. Thank you, Mark. Take care, Pasha. Take care, everyone in the chat.
Take care,
See ya.
brother. Ooh, look at that gold bounce, though. Ah. Gold bounce much heavier. Took longs, almost recovered and made some. Nice. Just made some on LMT. Oh, did Lockheed Martin pump on that news? That's hilarious. Okay, oil's still kind of dropping a bit here. If it pops up, NASDAQ's probably going to get that pullback to like 720.
You see the picture of the Meta chart with their announcement that they're cutting their workforce?
Yeah, it went up. Yeah, it's just improving their margins. Honestly, their margins are so good either way. But yeah, I was kind of surprised, I guess, that it bounced that much on the announcement. I think almost every company, if they announce layoffs, their stock is going to perform better. It's like you're increasing the net margin.
It just had a $10 news candle right in the middle of it, but
Yeah.
gave it all that.
Okay, this just popped through that bearish order block. So this might be looking bullish now. This is looking like a full reversal, at least up to view up. Cammy,
Arabia,
welcome to the
citing
Trade
Pakistani
Titans.
sources, says that
Hope you enjoy your
negotiations
stay.
between the US and Iran continue despite the current deadlock. So, a reminder, this is something that has also been said before, but just being picked up again now from Al Arabiya. I'll pop around the feed for you.
They also start tracking all employees' actions on their work computers. Yeah. Well, I guess that's bullish. It makes it makes the workers more productive or something. I don't know. It's funny though. Pasha, I was paper trading and I was in a short on gold and made 10K.
So again, that's Pakistani
Nice.
sources to Al Arabiya. Says negotiations between US and Iran continue despite the current stalemate.
Sly, does the Discord have a membership fee? Do you want me to make one? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's free.
US defense official to Al Jazeera says there is no change in the status of the ceasefire with Iran.
New here, are you live only during New York session? Yes. Yes, only New York session. But Leo is going to be on for London session as well as Sunday Asia Open. Or I think airstrike news was fake. Nothing
According to the
happened.
US aircraft carrier
Really?
Bush sails in the Strait of in the Central Command area. So again, US says aircraft carrier Bush sails in the Central Command area.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm out.
So that's CENTCOM on their X there.
I don't know what this is doing now. It looks like it might be full reversal, but maybe it was just a sweep of that high, potentially to bring it back down. We'll see. Oh, man, what a bounce. There's a 300-point bounce almost. And I guess it's a 4-hour bearish order block there at 942 that it just rejected. Kind of got to look at all the different time frames. Barry, you're holding? Are you holding long or short? Pasha, pass my eval. Thanks for the help of all your team. Appreciate you, Fosco. Nice job passing. There was fake airstrike news last night too at 8 p.m. But that one was like rumors because they're apparently doing some kind of thing. What time does London start with Leo? That is 6 a.m. Eastern. Gonna break back down past 869, maybe. It's like it's looking like it's a full reversal, but it could have just been a little fake. Who knows? I think at this level now that it didn't reject cleanly here, it's like still sitting in this area. I think this is not worth trading. It's not obvious on what it does. Pasha, what's a good prop firm to copy trade and get daily payouts or 5-day payouts? Do you think 50K, good size or higher? I like the 50Ks. I've been using 50Ks. And I've been doing daily payouts pretty much on Take Profit Trader. I like them. People recommend Lucid. I'm not affiliated with them, but I think they have daily payouts. My funded futures, they have daily payouts depending on which account you do. But yeah, if you're trying to copy trade, my funded futures allows 5 accounts. Take Profit Trader allows 5 accounts. Apex, you can do every 5 days payout. That one's 20 accounts. But yeah, you can copy trade all of them. Apex is going to be the 5-day, like TPT is my go-to for the daily payouts. Yeah, Serial Trader I want to, but I want to get affiliated with them first. I Pasha today I had payout Lucid trading. When can I receive it? I don't know, man. I have no idea. How much in payouts yesterday, bro, and today too? Yesterday I had $1,612. I post them all in the Discord, the payouts. I have a payout section on the Discord. So I took 1,600. And today I'm going to take over 3K. Nitin, thank you so much, brother. Made $1,200 today. Nice, man. Good job. Long above 950? Maybe. But you're also longing, like, into the VWAP too. 27K psychological level. I honestly don't know. I think at this level it's a little confusing to me what this thing's doing. Like, I feel like 27K reshorting would be good, but who knows? Also, maybe reshorting at the 15-minute opening range low is possible too. Let's see. Pasha, are prop firms super profitable or no? Like for me, I've not made profit yet if I account all my expenses and payouts. But I've been refining my trading for a bit. Yes, I use TradeSyncer for copy trading. Nitin, thank you, brother, but you made the trades, man. It wasn't me, so good job making the trades. Close above 26,930 means back above trend line. Ifan, congrats, Pasha. Thanks, brother. Alejandro, 3K in one day. Yeah, we made about 6K today, or 5.8K across all the 9 accounts. But I'm gonna have 3.4K that I'm taking out as a payout after like the fees and stuff. Oh, from their side? Oh yeah. Yeah, prop firms make money. That's the way they're staying in business. Yeah, they make profit. If they didn't make a lot of money, they wouldn't be able to stay open, right? Yeah, Tinder, hi Pasha, I'm new with you. Can you guide me a little bit more about funding companies and about trading? Basically these companies, you pay money to basically trade on an account simulated, and you prove to them if you can make profit. Basically, if you pass their test, then they're like, okay, now we'll give you a simulated account, but now the profit you make on it, you can actually cash out. So then you make profit on it and you can cash out money they pay you for doing well. And then if you're super, super good and super consistent, then they transfer you to what's called a live account and you actually trade their cash. and they give you like 90% of the profit you make. And that's basically how it works. They make most of their money basically from people buying those test accounts or eval accounts, evaluation accounts, and people, you know, gambling or whatever, or just, you know, not being consistent, profitable. They make most of their money from the fees or how much people are paying for those accounts. So basically our goal is to pay for those accounts and be consistent, profitable, and take payouts. So that's how they would work. And for trading, we try to basically find a strategy that works and trade with that strategy. Stay away from emotional trading. Be disciplined. Have like a max loss that you can take per day. And if you hit that level, you know, you stop trading for the day. Things like that. Like everywhere I see one is requesting money, I guess people are losing more than they are earning. See one is requesting money. Been following you for the past month or so, plus 2100 today. Greatly appreciate you guys. Learning daily. Nice, Mark. Congrats. Congrats, Pasha. I'm watching you every day. Follow some of your trades, but I scalp trade on Binance. Cryptos, follow NASDAQ. Oh, nice. Nice, Alejandro. Geopolitical on Apex. If you're profitable for 4 days and have one loss, do they just close the account out? No. No. If you're talking about the 5 days of profit, it doesn't have to be in a row. It's just 5 days any day. The only way you get that account blown is if you break rules or go below your drawdown. APJ up 15K on the day. Wow, nice job, man. That's huge. Oh, you meant you see people earning certificates everywhere, but I guess people are losing more, so that's how firms remain profitable. Yeah. I mean, ideally, you know, you have a lot of profitable traders, and they put them live, and those profitable traders make the prop firm money on their cash accounts. But the reality is, statistically speaking, 95% of day traders lose money. So, you know, they make the majority of their money from people going in and gambling and making bad trades. Traded on one of the brokers and took full leverage, made 2K USD today. If it goes to 27K, it would be 3K. Wow, nice, man.
The Swiss National Bank Vice Chairman tells broadcasters that we have a greater willingness to intervene in the foreign exchange market.
What's max 6 payouts mean in Apex? So they do 6 payouts and then they pause your accounts and evaluate you for live. That's what it means. So basically, if they like how you trade, after those 6 payouts, they will transition you to a live trading account. If they don't like it, I think you just have to restart an eval. What does your bias say, Pasha, for the market right now? Right now, I'm confused. Like, as of right now, like, just looking here, whether it goes up or down right now, I don't know. I think I'm, like, neutral. But as far as, like, you know, to the end of the week, to next week, I think I'm more bearish than bullish. Another rotation down likely or sideways likely now, Pasha? I don't know. See, it's kind of just like paused here, consolidating. It's gonna choose a direction soon, I think. It's not obvious right now. Gave half of it back. Oof.
Swiss National Bank Vice Chairman tells broadcasters that we have observed since the start of the conflict in Iran that the Swiss franc has lost value.
The Dow, you think will go up? It already broke rejection point. Yeah, the Dow definitely bounced pretty hard. Same thing with gold. The
Kind
dip
of
just got
amazing
bought
that we're all
out.
the way back up to almost within the opening range.
Yeah. Yeah, very interesting.
I think that tells you something about the strength of the sellers out there, doesn't it? I mean, it feels like, I mean, if they really wanted to push it, they could have. The market was headed that way.
Yeah.
Just thinking about setups going forward.
Yeah, true. It is kind of interesting. Yeah, and that ultimately that hourly bullish order block down there held perfectly. It hit pretty much the midpoint of it, bounced, little tiny consolidation, then rocketed up. And now we just grinded through a bearish one, potentially turning bullish. But we got VWAP here, a couple other things above here. On the 4-hour chart, we created a, so we have a 4-hour engulfing red candle. So we created a bearish order block here now. So I think as of right now, we're more bearish than bullish. But to stay bearish, you pretty much have to have like 100-point stop almost. That's the only issue. So here's that block right here. It tapped into it 1, 2, 3, 4 times and rejecting right now. So it's either going to reject it, possibly retest this down here at 835, or pushes through. I feel like this is worth shorting, possibly. Like you have to have a wide stop. Like right here, the short, if you enter at 940, your just first target would be like 837. You could just say 840. That's 100 points to the downside. And your stop loss would technically be about 80 points. Less than 80 points, like 75 points for the stop loss. So that's a 1 to 1.25, 1 to 1.3 risk to reward on that. But it all depends on what oil does, I think, here. Oil could potentially be making a higher low and continues its push, but I think oil got a little bit more to drop before it finds strong support. Maybe like 95 on the dot. Raj, bro, can you please suggest cheaper funded account with easy rules? I can't pay fixed monthly. Just so you know, there's no monthly fee whenever you become funded. So when you pass the eval, there's no monthly fee. You keep those accounts free. They don't expire until you blow them. So there's no monthly fee on it. But as far as like cheap with easy rules, there's the builder account with my funded futures. That one's got really, really forgiving rules and is really good price. Pasha, check YRM prop firm. Nah, I'm good. Thanks for your stream, bro. Of course, Randy. Appreciate you, man. Even for TPT? Well, TPT is going to be a little bit more expensive than my funded futures with that, and the rules are a little bit more difficult. Which prop doesn't charge for funded? Apex Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures. Those three do not charge for funded, like monthly fee.
Trump
Once
on
you
True
become funded,
Social
that's it.
says, with Iran, please be advised that I am possibly the least pressurized person ever to be in this position. I have all the time in the world, but Iran doesn't. The clock is ticking.
J Vic, nice trades, man.
Furthermore, Trump says Iran's navy is lying at the bottom of the sea, their air force is demolished, and their anti-aircraft and radar weaponry is gone. Their leaders are no longer with us, and the blockade is airtight and strong. From there, it only gets worse. Time is not on their side. A deal will only be made when it's appropriate
I think we
and
might go
good for
down
the
here.
United States of America, our allies, and in fact, the rest of the world.
Pasha, what do you think, short or long here? So I already said, I think the 940 entry, like, I'm locked out of trading here, but pretty much the 940 entry and the take profit, like 840, and stop loss 70.15. But like this is a big risk, you know. It's kind of hard to say. Like you have to risk quite a bit of money to take that trade. But I think that's the clearest trade right now. You want to trade with the trend. The trend is down. But obviously, like, the market's been getting short squeezed nonstop, so maybe this just blasts through and changes the trend again to the upside. I don't know. But I think that's like the smart trade right now. This is 940 short, target 100 points to the downside. $15 away from blowing a funded account. How to revive? If you truly want to revive it, first of all, there's like almost a 0% chance for you to revive it. But if you do want to try, trading as of right now with this volatility gives you the highest chance of blowing your account. And it's going to take you a long time to grind that back up. You're basically going to have to take scalps of like 5 points at a time. Quick scalps, 5 points at a time. You're going to have to get very lucky, try to get the absolute best entries for the scalps. Grind up like $100 or $200 of buffer. And yeah. That's pretty much the only way to do it. But yeah, Asia session ES, that might be your best bet if you want to do it as safe as possible. But yeah, you're gonna have to try to get those absolute best entries. Oil kind of looking like it's making a higher low here. Yeah, this might dump soon. After some consolidation, it looks bearish. All eyes on oil, though.
Yeah, the cumulative volume still is way short. So I don't know how that plays out. I mean, we're sitting here on VWAP and ES.
Oh, I just realized ES hit view up. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the
it's
absolute
sitting on
perfect
top.
short entry then. Sellers coming in. Did you enter short there, Mike?
Nah, I'm still looking at it.
Wait, I just called you Mike. My bad, Mark.
No worries.
Sorry, I misspoke. Patience pays. You were thinking of ending the day early when we were grinding? Boy, does patient pays. Oh, yeah. Or absolute call entry? I don't know. I don't think so. Oil looks like it's making a higher low. The ES really tightened up here on this little tiny grind up right under VWAP. Like, I feel like the short entry is super small risk. Market's waiting for Trump. Yeah, or that. It's probably going to drop 100 points at least. I think even if this potentially does like a full-on reversal and push through, I think a pullback of 100 points here might be in play right now. Down to that 840, 835 level. We'll see. It's like up here, it's like just grinding up, chopping. This like the ES is, sitting at that VWAP. NASDAQ also perfectly rejecting this bearish order block on the 4-hour. I don't know. This looks bearish. Bizarre trader, I don't even know who that is. US 30 already recovered 75%. Yeah, I mean, the Dow's definitely pushed up pretty high. Building an ascending triangle. Sort of, I guess, maybe. Slow, weird pattern. It's pretty low volume. It's like it either, if the ES breaks the VWAP here and stays above, NASDAQ's definitely going to go for a VWAP test, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of looking at. Is if it gets above here, I think there's a little bit of room again.
Yeah.
You start to squeeze out the late shorts.
Yeah, true. So now NASDAQ's pushing up. Okay. Oil started to reject a little bit. So now NASDAQ's pushing into that, but since ES is above VWAP, this the short may not be in play anymore for a little while.
NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $95.85 a barrel, up $2.89 or 3.11%. NYMEX gasoline May futures settle at around $3.46 a gallon. NYMEX diesel May futures settle at around $3.98 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at around $2.61.
I'm actually in a long here.
You are? Okay, nice. Yeah, might squeeze for a bit. Interestingly enough, the 4-hour bearish order block. The very top of it is the bottom of an hourly order block. Yeah, guys, just to reiterate, this could squeeze, but this is like, with this kind of red candle, this is bearish. It's hard to say where the rejection comes back in, or if the market just decides to squeeze out all the shorts again. It's been happening for 2 weeks. Like this sell-off, this is definitely bearish. There's a bunch of like spots where there might be sellers sitting to take it back down. Take care, Axel. Mega patterns today. Yeah. J-mark trade, if it breaks open, we're going. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we just tapped the bottom of the range on the NASDAQ. The ES is already through. Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. The ES isn't through yet.
That was close.
Yeah, it's close to it. So NASDAQ and ES are actually pretty in line. The only difference here is view up. That's a 300-point push. Maybe we have something like this. From negative 1.5K to plus 500. Nice.
Whatever you do, don't break out the short squeeze song.
Yeah, true. Okay, be right back. Okay, we got pretty big buy orders now across the board. Not large yet, so they haven't stopped out a lot of shorts yet. Wonder where the shorts would have a lot of their stop losses. Interesting. What's the long TP? Honestly, no idea. Maybe this trend line possibly, but I don't know. I don't know how in play it'll be. The top of it, I guess, would be like 27,040. 35 maybe. V-shape till all-time high. I doubt it, but man, with the past 2 weeks, I guess it's possible. Where do you get these sounds? This is Tick Strike, so it's the same company as Financial Juice. It's a different product. Some small sellers on the NQ here at view up. This is the 5-minute chart, Mahesh. Today you gave back all you made. Oh, this sucks, man. It's okay. Financial Juice is just 20-second delay if free. I think it's like 15 seconds. Yeah, for the free version. So yeah, the free version's like good enough for you to just stay on top of the market, but yeah, you're not gonna get the real-time updates that you could take trades on. Like I took a short up here on the news that came out, took 90 points. Oh yeah, plus you get ads, true. Yeah. Yeah, the Trump voice, Henrietta. Okay, what's oil doing? Okay. Yeah, oil's still looking like it's bottomed out. Let's see. Got a bullish crossover on the ES, so ES looks pretty strong, just based on VWAP and moving averages. NASDAQ still has bearish moving averages. It's above them though, so we want to see the NASDAQ get back below 26,930. And probably say that this is a nice rejection of the order block. Be targeting 840 down there. Got 18 minutes till power hour as well. Man, that was crazy volume. Okay, got some medium sell orders on NASDAQ now. Oil's pushing medium sell orders across the board. See if we invert. There we go. Oil's making the push. Hey Pasha, how's your trading today? Pretty good. We're up about 5,800 on the day. Gonna be taking 3,400 in payouts today. I locked myself out. Okay. 930 was lost on NASDAQ. Let's see the 5-minute candle close below that to show acceptance under there. ES is also testing those moving averages.
People familiar describe Trump's plans on Jones Act waiver, saying Trump is set to extend US ship waiver to ease oil and gas deliveries. The waiver extension may come as soon as Friday.
One minute till candle close. I guess for the ICT concepts, you want to close below 936 and 142 for ES. "30 seconds. "15. Did not get much acceptance down there for the shorts. Okay. Closed above. So potential bull flag forming now. I'm gonna go back to lo-fi. Let's chill since the market's chilling. As long as oil keeps pushing, I think we'd probably break down. So got a little bit of rejection here and it's continuing to push. Am I done for the day or still trading? I'm done for the day. I locked out. I'm locking in 3.4K cash out or payout. You're looking for 880, 900. Yeah, I think it might be a given. I would be thinking more like 840 down here. Trump's actually going to be speaking in 12 minutes as well. We have Intel earnings after hours. Okay, medium sellers across the board. What's my daily stop loss? I don't really have one. I had one while I was building buffer and while I was trading evals, but or actually not with trading evals. When I was building my buffer on the fundeds. Now that I'm above buffer, I don't really have one. Okay, or selling momentum. So that's a successful bearish order block rejection. Now we need ES to break these moving averages. And
Brent
then
crude
we're probably
futures
getting
settle at
that 100-point move that I was talking
$105.07 a
about
barrel,
earlier.
up $3.16 or 3.1%.
Okay, oil's about to break out of this high. Yes, losing those moving averages. Here we go. If you took the trade I was talking about, that would require about 75 points of stop loss. You might get your 100 points here. 840, you probably
So a
want to take
reminder
it
at the top
off
of the hour, Trump is to attend
be
the
safe.
healthcare event. We do have the video
As of right
linked
now, I
within
think
the economic
stop loss
calendar. We'll
break
put it on the
even with a
feed for those
couple
interested.
points to cover commissions is best. Now that it's already
Yeah.
broken below.
Yeah, it's got stopped out of the long.
Yeah.
Didn't mind that trade though. I mean, I was just below VWAP, and it seemed like a good risk reward if it went. But
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, NASDAQ looked like it was going with ES, but it just stopped all of a sudden. It was all because of oil. Am I selling? I'm not trading anymore today. I was saying whenever we were pushing up here with these rejection candles here, I was saying the best trade I think would be the short at 940 with a stop loss at around 70.15. So 75-point stop loss and target 100 points to
We
the
do have the live
downside.
video posted on the feed for those interested.
So 940 short to 840. Take 100 points. Oil did not break out of that 5-minute high. So stop loss on this short would probably be like 938. If you really want to go crazy, I guess you could make it like 982 at that candle high. Got out at 900. Nice. It all depends on oil here. If oil can hold $96, you continue the grind up. You're gonna get the full move. How was my day? Couldn't stay because of work. My day's pretty good. Up 5,800 across the accounts. I'm definitely very happy. You think they will try to give a good 4-hour close? They'll push hard? Maybe. DBG, Phasia, can you share your origin points for the bearish order block? It's on the 4-hour chart. Whoops, I just moved this on accident. So it's this, the 4-hour bearish order block right here. Killing it lately. Yeah, market's been working with me. What's up, man? Up 2K on the day. Nice, Exxon. Good job. Okay. Trump's gone live. Should we run the stream? I'll set up the stream once he gets on. I got copyright struck last time I streamed Trump because he played the
So around near
YMCA
finance time, we're
after
expecting
his
comments
thing.
from Trump participating in a healthcare affordability event. We do have the video on the feed. for
Ken,
those
welcome to
interested.
the Trade Titans, brother. Hope you enjoy your stay. And Killer Sluggy joining as well. Welcome to the Trade Titans. Guys, take advantage of the Trade Titan Google Drive if you need any backtesting spreadsheets. I've got them all on there. I've got the day trading performance spreadsheet as well on there. So feel free to get those. Total Dork, what's up, man? Been a great week. Yeah, Killer Sluggy, you were killing it. You were killing it for sure. I think you earned that name with the huge trades you made this week. Yeah, let's go. Trump live video. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to be shown on the stream, and then I'll get it up. Right now it's just showing a video of the White House.
Hey, Pasha, I think I'm going to call it a day.
Sounds good. Nice trading today, Mark.
Yeah, I ended up basically flat, which is kind of disappointing.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Especially because I went back and looked, and I was in the the big downdraft
Mhm.
3 different times and walked away with not much out of it.
Yeah, I mean, we
Not-
had a
not
couple
as-
times where we were trying to long for the breakout, and it just didn't work out.
Yeah, just not staying in things long enough.
Yeah,
All right,
That's
man. Have
all
a
right.
good day. Congrats. Nice trading on your end today.
thank you. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Take care.
Bye.
Had another crazy day today. Posted one of your SPX runners and wins. Yeah, I saw that. That was nuts. You're crazy on those. Yeah, 6.2K on that. I hope you took profits on that. Even a couple thousand on that option is a big win. Good job. You just joined the Discord and already got 3 friend requests for Pasha. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of scammers that add you. You know, just be aware that they're scammers. I'm never going to like reach out to you or anything like that. It's just fake accounts. You can just block them. Okay. See if we get the 100 points that I was talking about. I hope at least somebody took the trade. We'll see if at least somebody took the trade. For whenever I was talking about it, from that entry, it got 42 points of drawdown. So yes, kind of painful. But it's about to get 100 points. I messed up my order block, didn't I? It was 840 at the top. Shows 835 at the top. Right there. Okay, it almost hit the target. Let's see if it hits the target. Please tell me somebody took the trade. Let's see it hit. That's already 1 to 2 risk to reward. It's about to be 1 to 3. Come on. It missed it by 2 points.
Iran's Fars, citing its reporters, says air defenses activated earlier after detecting small drones at several locations across Iran.
Come on. Get down there. Whoever took the trade, please fill their order. Oil's pushing up. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. I would set my stop at like 916 right now if you're not closing down here, just in case it goes all the way back up.
Seeing here from Axios, Iran deploys more mines in the Strait of Hormuz, according to sources.
Come on.
So furthermore into this article, Iran's Islamic Revolutionary Guards Navy laid more mines in the Strait of Hormuz this week,
Get
according
these
to a
trade
US
titans
official
out of their
and a
trade.
source
Come
with
on.
knowledge of the issue.
One little pop down here. Come on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Everybody who took that trade. Everybody who took that trade for the 100 points, when this fills, drop how much you made on it. Just put like plus however many dollars. Only if you took this trade. The one that I was talking about, the 940. If you just like scalped a part of it, don't put it up. Specifically the people that are about to take 100 points on this short. Only those people. Only those people. It hasn't filled yet. It's about to fill. Come on. Everybody who took the 100-point trade, you're about to get filled. Let's see. It almost is there. That's 2 ticks away. Get them closed. No, that was 1 point away. Get them closed right now. Right now. I would set my stop at like 876 right now. In case it blasts up. At the top of this 5-minute candle, I'd set the stop. Come on. Fill the order. Give them the 100. Market maker's playing games, isn't he? Oil's about to explode? Maybe, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, is it gonna get stopped out? Don't do it. You missed the order by 2 points, by 1 point. Well, one more week down. Oh, this might get stopped out, guys. You're out 397. It's 1600% on puts. Oh my. You're out for 450. Nice. Oh yeah, we got the 305 short incoming as well. Okay, if anybody's still holding this trade, you haven't closed it out yet. Get ready to say plus whatever you made on this short. Specifically, the one I was talking about. The 100 points from 940 to 840. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this to the trade titans. Come on. Don't do this to the trade titans. Don't do it. New 5-minute candle. 305 short. Do not stop out the trade titans. God. Ah. It stopped out. Sorry, whoever didn't take profits. A couple points below. That took away 25 points of profits. Or wait, even more. 35. Hey, that's still a win. That's 65 points short. That's okay. You made $1 million off that? Nice. Plus 1,000? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice. Dang, market maker just did it like that, huh? I would have been in this exact same trade, by the way, if I didn't lock out. I would have been in this trade. So I would have gotten stopped out here on that push for 65 points. Plus 352. Nice. Plus 325. There we go. There we go. Plus 417 in Bitcoin. Nice. Hey, I'm all about the Bitcoin shorts. When Moon? I don't know. Just imagine we get massive risk off at the end of the day. That would be awesome. And just blast through a bunch of levels. Yeah, I'm curious what happens today in the last 10 minutes. The 305 short just shot up 30 points. Yeah. Yeah, 305 short didn't really work. Well, actually, it got 10 points. So here's the 305, and it got 12 points. Because you're supposed to only take 10 points. But yeah, if you entered early, you would have not gotten anything. %60 of the time, it works every time. Man, oh man. Bunch of people preloaded the bullish order block over here from before. Is Trump talking now? Oh, totally forgot. No, he's not. This is a little late. Okay, this is kind of looking like a higher low being set. Possibly, maybe lower high on oil. We'll see. Bunch of weird stuff may happen right now. I'm glad I locked out. Either way. But be right back. Trump, we're still waiting on Trump.
Iran's Fars News says small drones seen in parts of the nation.
You great, Pasha? No, you're great. Enjoyed your content. Traded first time today watching you and made $400. Started my account with $250. It's crazy to see it. Didn't follow you 100%, but your input was helpful. Appreciate it. Nice job, American. Ken, on ES, there was a lot of large sell
Just getting similar
orders
comments
as
from
outliers.
Iran's
They were all over
Mujtaba
700,
Khomeini.
800
Just saying
contracts.
that the enemy's media operations aim
So
to
there's
manipulate
resistance
people's
there
minds
from
and
what I
psyche.
can see.
The goal is
Okay.
to undermine national unity and security. So as I said, just
Yeah, there's a little
more or
5-minute
less
bearish
similar to what's
order
already been
block
said
right
by the
here.
other three heads of the Iranian government.
On the hourly, the order block's all the way up here. On the 4-hour, though, it's right here. So I'm expecting there to be, more sellers than buyers, but could just see this market continue squeezing. We'll see. Maybe this is going to be a lower high, and we potentially break today's lows, but oil's going to have to push. All right, Trump is here. Let's get him on.
And just a heads up, Trump is now live. Video, remember, is
Okay, I'm gonna pause financial juice.
Too many.
Do you get used to it?
Yeah, you get used to it. You have to be careful. Every question's a hit.
With you, yeah.
Imagine if Travis grows up to be president of the United States of America, and you have a picture of him with President Trump when he was 2 years old. That would be historic.
I got faith in him.
You have a picture of
By the way,
President holding Trump.
Yeah.
good guy. Are you all set? All set, sir. Well, thank you very much. And today I'm thrilled to announce that one of the most respected pharmaceutical companies anywhere in the world, frankly, I know it very well, is Regeneron. And it's agreed to offer their prescription medications at heavily discounted most favored nation prices. In other words, their numbers will come down at levels that nobody's ever seen before. The whole most favored nation thing that we've been able to do with Bobby and Maz and everybody behind me, Marty, has been incredible. It's the biggest price reduction in drugs in history. By itself, we should win the midterms, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. You know, it doesn't work that way. People forget too quickly, but we'll have it's the biggest cut in drug prices in the history of our country by many percentage points. With this announcement, 17 of the world's largest pharmaceutical companies, representing 80% of the branded drug market, have now agreed to sell their drugs to American patients at the lowest prices anywhere in the world. We're going to have the lowest prices in the world. This will result in the largest drop in prescription drug prices in the history of the United States of America. I mean, it should be front page news, but it won't be. It'll be back on page 19, but the people get it. That's why we're in the Oval Office, I guess. I want to thank Regeneron CEO, a friend of mine for a long time, good guy, great guy, CEO Len Schleifer, and Chief Scientific Officer George Yankopoulos, who are two fantastic people in the medical world, very respected. We're also joined by Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Bobby, thank you. Secretary Howard Lutnick, Administrator of the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, Dr. Mehmet Oz, who's doing a fantastic job. They all are. FDA Commissioner Marty McCary and Chief Counselor of Health and Human Services, Chris Klump. Thanks, Chris. Great job you're doing, Chris, wherever you may be.
Thanks, sir.
No, he's there. For decades, Americans have been forced to pay the highest prices in the world for prescription drugs, by far. Prices that were many, many times what the rest of the world was paying, because we had a president that didn't know what they were doing, or they weren't able to get other countries to agree to it. I was able to do that because I used tariffs. I said, if you don't agree to it, we're going to put tariffs on your country. And they said, we would be honored to do it, sir, after telling everybody no, including me. But they agreed to do it. The United States is just 4% of the world's population, and consumers only 13% of all prescription drugs. Yet pharmaceutical companies have been making 75% of their profits from American customers. So think of that. With 4% of the population and doing only 13% of all prescription drugs, the companies make 75% made, I don't know, maybe, hopefully they continue, because actually it's not as bad for them as it sounds. In fact, many of their stocks are up, because actually when the price goes up on the one end, they make up for the price coming down in the United States. So it really worked out pretty good. To address this chronic unfairness, I signed an executive order instructing my administration to do everything in our power to slash prescription drug prices for Americans while getting other countries to pay more, in many cases much more. But their other prices doubled, and sometimes they tripled, and ours would go down by 60, 70, 80%, even more. Today, we're building on our unprecedented success with Regeneron, committing to offer all new drugs moving forward at most favored nations prices. They'll make their current drugs available to Medicaid and MFN. That's most favored nation. Additionally, they'll also offer their current drug, Praluent, which is the lower cholesterol and fight heart disease, to all consumers at dramatically lower cost. It'll come down from $537 to $225 and be available at trumprx.gov. I didn't put the name. Bobby did and Oz did. It's true, actually. Remember I came in, I said, what's this?
You
But
like
they
the name?
said, it'll be better, it'll sell better, would you help us? So I now have my name on medication, but it's doing great. I hear it's setting records, actually. I was watching the other day, and Mark Cuban, of all people, said, it's amazing what Trump has done with this. I can't believe when I heard him say that, I was sort of in a state of shock. But others have said it too. This whole thing it's turned out to be hot. So that's trumprx.gov. The company will also invest $27 billion to build up research and development and pharmaceutical manufacturing here in America, which is a big thank you very much. Today, I'm also announcing that the FDA has just approved a new drug from Regeneron called Otarmany, a gene therapy curing a rare disease that causes deafness. You know, people are totally deaf, and it's amazing. I've seen some work on it. It's actually hard to believe. We're going to talk about it in a minute. Normally, cures for rare diseases can cost millions of dollars, and really the results aren't that good. But in this case, I'm pleased to say that Regeneron will be giving this away for free for a period of time, for free. And here with us is 2-year-old Travis Smith. He was born deaf. Was he totally deaf? Pretty much, right?
100%.
Wow. This is 100%. He was 100% deaf, but he took this miracle cure, and now he can hear his mom, Sierra, say, I love you. And Sierra, could you maybe say a few words? That's really incredible.
It's absolutely incredible. Regeneron works miracles. Yeah, he didn't know his name. He couldn't hear me tell him how much I love him. And now with Regeneron and this amazing surgery, he can listen to music, and he loves it, and he loves to dance, and he loves instruments, and I'm so proud of him. He's been so brave through all of this. And yeah, now he can hear, and he has a bright future ahead of him, and I'm so thankful to everybody on the Regeneron team.
Oh, that's incredible. I mean, even the fake news has to be impressed with this. They'll find a way to make it a bad story. He doesn't hear perfectly, but he actually does. It's about 1% off. They'll figure a way. How are you going to do it? You got to explain. No, they're genius. They are genius. I respect them a lot. But I just want to thank you, Sierra. That's incredible. Your family.
Thank you for having us.
He's a beautiful person, too. That's a beautiful boy.
Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you.
His life is a happier life?
Oh, yeah, he is so full of energy and love now, and he was such a
So you
serious
see
baby.
such a difference.
Yeah, he was such a serious baby.
And
he
before that, it was
fun.
he didn't. It's very tough for.
Oh, for sure. He can't tell me what he wants or what he wants to eat or what he needs, and now he'll be able to do that. And
Wow.
It's life-changing.
That's a great job they've done. I want to thank Regeneron and other companies for doing their part to bring down the cost of health care for all Americans under our Most Favored Nations agreement. We've secured gigantic discounts with price differences from 4 to 5 and even 600%. 600%. One of the most popular weight loss drugs has gone from $1,350 a month to as low as $199 a month. So that's a price that's incredible. So it used to sell in London for $87, and they raised it to $199, which is a big raise if you know, from 87 to 199. But that's been going on. Our country's been being ripped off for 30 years. How long would you say, Doug? Like 30, 40 years? For years with drugs and drug prices. So they're going up. We're going way down. And because the world is a bigger place than we are, believe it or not, it's hard to believe that, but they are, that we go down much more than they go up. So they don't go up as much as people would have thought. So they're going from, they're going to 199, and we're going down all the way down. Think of that. We're going down from $1,350 a month to $199. That's, nobody would believe it. And this is true with all. I mean, this is the weight loss drug. But this is true with all drugs. Sometimes even more of a difference than that, sometimes a little bit less, but sometimes substantially more than even that difference, and you see what that is. So we cut the per cycle cost of IVF drugs by thousands of dollars, and we reduced the price of the major COPD medication from $458 to $50. What? That must be a typo. Is that a typo? From $458 to $50. If your boy was here, he'd go, wow. He left, he got bored. I think he got a little bored. He wants to go into bigger and better things, but there's nothing bigger or better than this. They'll all be available right now at trumprx.gov. So it's, you know, that's why it's doing well. It's not doing well for other reasons. It's doing well. Think of that. That's some discount. But we have others. And these are all top companies and top medications. And I think in the end, we're going to have every company involved. We're almost there right now, but we're going to have every company involved. So Trump RX has already received more than 15 million visitors, and every American should log on to check for massive discounts before they go to the pharmacy. It's setting a record. Nobody's ever seen anything like this. I've actually had many companies, I shouldn't tell you this, Bobby, but there have been many companies say, so we'd like to buy from you if you could. What? TrumpRx.com. I said, it's not for sale. It's not me. It's the government. The government owns it. I don't own it. But they're all impressed. These pharmaceutical companies, they said they've never seen anything like this. So it's fantastic. Now, I'd like to ask Secretary Kennedy to say a few words, and then we'll have Dr. Oz, the team at Regeneron, and Sierra. And Sierra, I'm so happy for you. And Chris Klump has been unbelievable, a real star. You don't know his name as much as some of the others, but he's a real star of the group. So, Bobby, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. I was reminded when the president was speaking of a conversation that I had yesterday with one of the Democratic senators who was questioning me during a hearing, and she was ridiculing President Trump for his math, and she was saying it's mathematically impossible to have a drug drop by 600% cost, which he had claimed. And I said, well, if the drug was $100 and it raised the price to $600, that would be a 600% rise. Well, if it drops from 600 to 100, that's a 600% savings. And the president used that mathematical device to illustrate the magnitude of the theft that has been happening against our country and our people. As he said, we have 4.2% of the world's population. We take 13% of the pharmaceutical drugs. We spend 80% of the biotechnology research in our country, and we provide 75% of the profits to the pharmaceutical industry. This is a ripoff that has irked him for 20 years. During his first term, he held the line on drug prices for the first time in history. He came back on this term and he said, we're going to lower them this time, no matter what. There's people in this room who are part of the White House staff who said we can't do that. Oz and I said we probably can't do that, but he harassed us. We were beleaguered. It was like Fort Apache. Dr. Oz would not answer his phone because he was calling all night long with the president on the line saying, get this done. And we brought in this amazing superstar, Chris Klump, and he negotiated these agreements that people said were impossible. I want to thank him for his leadership, Chris, and I want to thank George and Lynn, who are the co-founders of this company of Regeneron. Their generosity, their idealism, their love of this country, and their compassion for these children who are injured. Thank you.
Thank you, Bobby. Amazing. It is amazing. And you're right, I took a lot of heat. I'd say 500, 600, 700. But we also say sometimes 50%, 60%, different kind of calculation. 70, 80, and 90%. And people understand that better. But there are two ways of calculating it. But either way, it doesn't make any difference. Whether it's 60, 70, or 80%, nobody's ever heard of it. But it's also 500, 600, 700, depending on the way you want to look at it. So the way you word the calculation. It's either way. But Bobby, you're doing a fantastic job. We wanted somebody out of the box, and we got him, right? I would say we got him. And Bobby, he's a great guy, actually. So, Oz, how about saying a few words, please?
So this has been an unprecedented process. The president insisted we deal with one critical number you should all remember, which is that 1 in 3 Americans, when they go to the drugstore, after they've seen a doctor, will often leave empty-handed because they cannot afford the medications they're picking up. So affordability was the main word the president would use in many of those phone calls. He wanted it to be done fairly. We created a partnership with the pharmaceutical industry that was remarkable in that it pushed 17 massive companies into the fold to try to do deals, again, unprecedented, that would allow us to claim that they were giving the most favored nation pricing to this country, to the American people. The president would not take no for an answer. We got 16 companies in, but not the 17th. How many times do you think we spoke about the 17th company?
Too much.
17. He said 17. He wanted to be 17. Whatever math you want to make, 16 is not 17. There's a reason that the 17th company was delayed. It's why they're here today. It's that beautiful young boy you saw earlier. When you can save a child's hearing, and Mr. President, we talked about a lot of numbers. Secretary Kennedy quoted 100%, 600%. It's hard to beat free. Free is the best price, and that's the starting price with the president oftentimes, and that's what this wonderful company's agreed to. I want to applaud TrumpRx.gov, a remarkable site created by Joe Gebbia. Ed Korstein has done a wonderful job with 0 glitches, serving more than 10 million individual unique Americans so far. And Mr. President, it's the fastest website I've ever seen. People love it because it works well. There's all kinds of additional elements being added to it, which we'll be talking about. But this website, as the president said, must be checked if you're going to buy a medication to make sure your price is the right price. It's a transparency site that is more rigorous than anything that I have seen. And Mr. President, your name is attached to it. And of course, that brings a tremendous amount of attention to it. We wanted it to be perfect. And the team who did that has accomplished that exactly. I want to applaud Chris, because we cannot thank him enough, but it was also John Brooks, Imba Hernandez. I see Beth back there, Theo, Rugel, a bunch of people who've done a tremendous amount of work. And what I keep hearing from the pharmaceutical industry, maybe my colleagues can address it in your comments, they never expected to have a counterparty as qualified in the federal government. If you're thinking of serving your nation, this is the right time to do it. This is the right administration to serve in because the president makes it easy to do the right thing. Gentlemen?
Go ahead,
Okay,
please.
thank you. Mr. President, Secretary Kennedy, Secretary Lutnick, Commissioner Macri, Administrator Oz, and I guess Superstar Klum.
Yes.
Thanks for having us here on behalf of all of Regeneron. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Dr. Len Schleifer, President and CEO of Regeneron, and with me is Dr. George Yancopoulos, President and Chief Scientific Officer of Regeneron. And together, well, I should pause there, I just realized something. I'm a president, he's a president, and all 3 of us grew up in Queens, New York.
That's right.
So there's something maybe that was going on back then that was good. I'm not sure about now. So anyway, together we founded, George and I founded Regeneron and have built it over the past 4 decades. Today we are here. We were not pushed to be here. We are happy to be here because it marks an important step to lower drug prices. We've been arguing for more than a decade that other wealthy nations have been getting a free ride on American innovation. Just like in defense, but they've been getting in health defense a free ride. And now President Trump is putting policies in place to force these nations to pay their fair share, which will in turn lower prices for Americans. It's a good deal. But we have to remember this is just the beginning. The most important battle we all face is disease itself. We have to recognize how hard this fight is. For most major diseases that you or your loved one might suffer from, like Alzheimer's disease, to cancers, to genetic diseases, we are very far away from a cure. And we have to understand that discovering cures is perhaps the hardest scientific challenge humans undertake. Much harder than getting to the moon, not that we don't like that, but much harder than even getting to Mars or making the next generation of cell phones or electric cars. Hard like staring into the unknown for years, sometimes decades, with no guarantee that anything you're doing will ever make a difference for somebody like Travis. Regeneron is a great example of both the difficulty of the challenge, but also of the potential reward. We spent 25 years and billions of dollars, not millions, billions of dollars before we produced our first important medicine, or even earned our first profit. Maybe we should have been or might have been fired, but we stuck with it. Our relentless commitment to disruptive innovation ultimately turned us into one of the most productive biotechnology companies in history. We have produced, thanks to George and his team, new medicines at the rate of about one important medicine a year for the last 15 years, including truly miraculous advances impacting millions of lives. And we have two people here who are living proof. Mr. President, when you were ill with COVID, it was Regeneron's monoclonal cocktail that you affectionately dubbed the Regeneron. We love it. And that helped save your life. That was invented by George right here and his team. George?
Well, in addition to the president we had a few minutes ago, Sierra's beautiful boy, Travis, who was born without the ability to hear, as you heard from Sierra. And the same company and the same dedicated team of scientists that helped save the president's life also delivered a first-of-its-kind gene therapy known as autonomy. So Travis can now hear his mother, as she told you, tell him that she loves him. Hard to think of a greater gift. And just like you, Mr. President, who made our antibody treatment for COVID free for all Americans and thus saved many lives, we have made the decision, the unprecedented corporate commitment to provide this first-of-its-kind gene therapy for hearing loss free to all the children in the United States who can benefit from it. And we do this, why? To hopefully highlight the power of disruptive biotech innovation and all the good that it can bring to all of our lives and our health. But we have to remember, despite the miraculous advances like autonomy and like the regenerative COVID treatment, we also have to highlight how far we have yet to go to address the many diseases that lack effective treatments. And the cures will not be coming unless we not only celebrate the advances of the biopharma industry to date, but we all work together, private sector, together with the government, to not only maintain America's position as world leaders in biotech innovation, but to actually bump up innovation and become even more disruptive, especially in
What just happened? My YouTube broke. Wait, my Google Chrome is crashed. Just crashed, I think. What the heck? Okay. Well. That was weird.
more quickly. These are important steps. One additional important way that I've been talking to the administration about to maintain our leading position in the world is
By the way, this may sweep that previous low. This lower high right now, and it's pushing down. So it might sweep this previous low. I don't know if it's gonna break lows of day though.
Despite its potential, will not be
Big
as
cells.
useful as it could be in the quest to develop new medicines and improve healthcare.
Yeah,
The
oil's on the
biopharma
rise.
industry of America has and will continue to deliver miraculous breakthrough. You, Mr. President, and young Travis are living testaments of that. But many more lives need to be helped and saved. We need to attain a new level of disruptive innovation. We have to all work together to meet this challenge. Why? Because lives are at stake.
Let me briefly say something. I'm married to a lawyer, my son is a lawyer, but I'm going to talk about the Constitution, and I'm not an expert. But I know our Constitution lays out a vision on how America would out-innovate, out-produce, out-thrive every other nation on earth. And in it, you will find a description of a system built on incentive and reward. A system that says, take the risk, do the work, and you will share in what you create. That is why they enshrine patent protection directly in the Constitution, not as an afterthought, but as a founding principle. As Abraham Lincoln said, another great president, patents add the fuel of interest to the fire of genius. We must keep that fire burning. What we did here today will do that. Little Travis can now hear for the first time, and his potential is endless. Let's make sure he grows up in a country that never stops reaching for the next miracle. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Len. It's great to be with you again. Chris, could you say a few words, please?
Thanks, Mr. President. It's not lost on me that this year is America 250, and it's powerful, I think, to pause and remember that 250 years ago, a revolutionary free republic was born, and with it, the greatest innovation engine in the history of humanity. And we stand here today, 250 years later, getting to witness yet another groundbreaking innovation that doesn't just treat, but cures deafness in children. And because of this president and his policies around most favored nation, will enable families who are struggling and suffering with this affliction to have access to that groundbreaking therapy for free. Now, as the president mentioned, we've negotiated the 17th of 17 agreements. This represents 86% of the branded pharmaceutical drug market in the United States. But anyone who knows us knows that we're not done. That's a milestone, it's not the finish line. And so we have 3 core objectives that are next up. Number 1, and this is already underway, we are negotiating with the many hundreds of biotechnology and pharmaceutical companies representing that other 14% that are building the cures for tomorrow. To all those who are listening, I hope that we have proven that we are credible and reliable and trustworthy partners. We want to sit with you, we will listen to you, we will take the time to understand your businesses, not only as we negotiate on behalf of every American family for affordability, but also to ensure that you're best positioned to create the cures for tomorrow. Second, we continue our work on negotiating international trade agreements. 59 days after we stood in this office and President Trump, standing with Albert Bourla from Pfizer, announced the first of the 17 MFN deals, together with our colleagues from the Department of Commerce under Secretary Lutnick's leadership and from the U.S. Trade Representative's office under the leadership of Ambassador Greer, we negotiated a landmark agreement with the government of the United Kingdom in which they agreed to increase significantly the amount that they spend on branded pharmaceuticals for the first time in 26 years. That work continues with other countries. And third, we will continue our work with our partners in Congress to codify the principles that underpin these most favored nation deals so that these savings for American families and this innovation that is unleashed at the same time persists for decades to come, so that the 1 in 3 or 4 families that Dr. Oz mentioned standing at a pharmaceutical counter or pharmacy counter right now wrestling with the decision that no family should have to make of whether or not they can pick up their prescription because they can't afford it will no longer be the case. And at the same time, we know that there are roughly 20,000 known diseases in the world, and we have a treatment or a cure for fewer than a quarter of those. And so this president and his policies is not only safeguarding affordability for American families, but is ensuring that we continue to bet on American exceptionalism. We bet on innovation. We bet on the principles that have taken us to this place in 250 years for the next 250 years. Thank you, Mr. President.
Well, thank you, Chris. Great job you do. Maybe you want to talk about rescheduling while we're here? We'll just say what you're doing and the progress that you've made.
Great. Well, Mr. President, today is another promise made, promise kept day. On December 18th, you signed an executive order on increasing medical marijuana and cannabidiol research, and today we delivered on that promise. The Acting Attorney General this morning signed an order that moves into Schedule 3 medical marijuana products that are FDA approved or that are state licensed. This is a giant move forward to implement your promise, and it's actually a campaign promise that you made. You said we're going to move into Schedule 3 to increase the research on these medical products, and just wanted everyone to know that 1, you make promises, you keep them, and 2, what does Schedule 3 mean for state licensed medical marijuana products? We will begin implementation right away of this order. It does not legalize marijuana. It makes it easy for the researchers to actually study and understand medical marijuana, especially in populations that are using it. We know that 1 in 10 seniors right now use medical marijuana in the past year, and they report that it really helps them, but we don't have the science or the understanding to guide the patients and the doctors, and so both patients and doctors are flying blind without knowing how they interact with other medications because the research has been difficult to do. And so your promise today says those state licensed medical marijuana products are now in Schedule 3, and we expect the research to significantly increase so that we can understand how to guide patients and doctors in this effort. And there will be additional actions that will come this summer to do an expedited hearing for the administrative hearing of the Department of Justice for all of marijuana to move into Schedule 3.
and the military is very happy about it, and a lot of people suffering from big problems, which this seems to be the best answer. They're very happy about it, so the rescheduling is starting, and that's a big thing, rescheduling. They kept saying, what about the rescheduling? And so, great job, I appreciate it. I want to thank Mr. and Mrs. Howard Kessler. He's one of the most successful men in the world, actually, and he had some medical difficulties, and he came upon this by accident, in a way, and he said, well, he had to go through a lot of different medications, and he said this was the one that was much better than anything else. And so he experienced it. He didn't benefit by it other than from the standpoint that he lives a much better life now. So hopefully you don't need it, but if you do need it, I hear it's the best of all the alternatives. But I want to thank Howard Kessler and Michelle Kessler. They really pushed this very hard. These are two people, very straight arrows. They're not into marijuana. They're not into anything. But he found this answer, and he said, he's doing it for other people. And so Howard and Michelle, probably they're watching or they'll be hearing about it. But they worked very hard to get this done. And it's an honor, and you've done fantastically. You all have, and I appreciate it. And man who's doing an excellent job is Howard Lutnick. He's in a little different sphere. He's not in the medical sphere, but he knows what it all means. And from Commerce, he's the Secretary of Commerce. Howard, would you say a few words, please?
Sure. So in partnership with Bobby Kennedy and Memonaz and the whole team, when they do Most Favored Nation, we also ask the company to reshore and build their drugs here in America, because too many of our drugs, our key drugs for our health, are being made overseas. And in a conflict, we can't rely upon them. And I'm honored to say that our partners from Regeneron have agreed to reshore their production of pharmaceutical drugs, and this is exactly from your pharmaceutical tariffs. That's the point. So that means $448 billion of drug manufacturing is coming to America because of your tariffs, because of your pharmaceutical strategy. And we are proud to invite Regeneron to do this giant build in America, and all the rest of the pharmaceutical companies. They've committed to build in America because of your tariff policy and your strategy.
And because of the tariffs, we have, it's been amazing, actually. We have Eli Lilly and Pfizer and all of the companies. We had, I guess, 7 of them here at one time, which was interesting to see, but they actually got along with each other pretty well. They stood right behind me, the biggest companies in the world, and they're all building, Eli Lilly's building, I think, 5 major plants, which without tariffs, they would have built none. I said, how many would you build without none? They were all making these products in other countries, a lot of other countries, actually, not just China, but a lot of other countries. And I think by the time I leave office, they'll be mostly operating these, they have an incentive to do them quickly, big incentive, like the tariffs go up if they don't. And remember, if they do them here, they don't have any tariffs to pay. It's an incredible incentive. And if they don't do them here, they have a very substantial tariff, so they get penalized. And it's bringing countries, not only drug companies, but car companies. AI is a different thing altogether, but even there. But the AI is, we're leading China in AI, we're leading everybody in AI. We're leading now, and car companies are coming from Canada, they're coming from Mexico, Germany, Japan. They're pouring into our country because of our very smart, should have been done long ago by other presidents. We were the car capital of the world 50 or 60 years ago, and then they just started taking them away. We were the chip capital of the world, and now, you know, Intel. And now they're coming back. All the chip companies are coming back. You may say a word about that, Howard, real fast, because what we're doing with chips are incredible. And all we're doing is saying at the end of a year and a half, 2 years, if you don't have your chip company, you're going to pay a tremendous tariff to put chips into this country. And they are building, I think we'll have close to 50% of the chip market very soon. Right now we had nothing. We had virtually nothing. And they're coming in from Taiwan. They're coming in mostly from Taiwan because that's where chips are made, but mostly from South Korea, Taiwan, various other countries, but they're coming back to America. We're bringing them all back. It's a revolution. Nobody's ever seen what we've done. There's never been anything like what we've done. We have $18 trillion being invested. That's for 11 months. And the last administration had less than $1 trillion in 4 years. We have, in 11 months, over $18 trillion Howard, do you want to talk just for a second about the chip market because it's explosive?
Sure. So you've got semiconductors, you've got leading edge logic, you've got high bandwidth memory, and you have foundational chips. And America had a couple of points, 3 or 4% market share. And we are, of course, the biggest demand. And the president gave the order, let's get these factories, these fabs built in America. And our expectation is we will have $1 trillion of these fabs. These are factories. This is not the hyperscalers buying chips. This is literally the making of the chips, right? We had Micron, $200 billion, TSMC, $165 billion. The list goes on and on. You negotiated a great deal with Taiwan, $500 billion coming to America. We'll have $1 trillion of semiconductors. That's part of his $18 trillion, but it's foundational for us to take care of ourselves.
Well, thank you very much. Now, we'll go off subject for a minute, but I think it's very interesting, and I hope you go over and take a look because it's happening right now as we speak. But first, if you look outside, so we had flooring outside, we had slate, and it was coming to pieces.
Okay, guys, market on close is coming up.
And it's a path to the
less than
Oval
2
Office.
minutes.
It's a path to the West Wing, and it was terrible. It was broken, bad shape. The whole White House has been in bad shape. It's right now in better shape than it is.
We're kind of tightening now. I was assuming this previous low would break.
Magnificent new granite. It's called
Right now it's
charcoal. It's
yeah.
black.
Let's get back to the
granite against
trading.
white-
I'll turn Trump
beautiful
off
white
here.
walls.
He might say some important stuff. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna turn financial juice back on.
And to begin the market on close imbalance data.
Okay, 1 minute till market on close. I think that might blast us out of this range. Okay. What do I think? I honestly don't know. I think market on close either breaks us out of this or breaks us down below this. That's what I'm thinking. We're right in the middle right now. There may be potential of a quick sweep here and rejection too. I would be more bearish here into the close, but anything could happen. Let's see, we
10
have a
seconds.
5-minute bearish order block right here. We also have that 4-hour bearish order block up here. So I would think the short opportunity up here is the way to go. Okay.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500
Failed
sell
to
side,
sweep.
1.6 billion. NASDAQ 100 sell side 420 million.
Huh.
Dow 30 sell side 565 million. Mag 7 sell side 588 million.
Wow, it failed to sweep. 1 point short. That was a nice little drop, though. If you took that short, that's 60 points there. Wow.
So a reminder, at the top of the hour, we get earnings from Intel for the Q1 2026.
Okay, final 10
estimate
minutes.
Of EPS estimate of 1 cent. Revenue
ES
estimate of
actually
12
swept that low.
six-
Okay.
$12.36 billion.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we get risk off here into the close. Oil's still slowly grinding up.
Tehran Times, they reported earlier that there were reports of air defenses in western Tehran that were activated, and now reporting again that air defense is active in Iran.
Looks like shorts are going to be the favorite trade to the end of the week. That's what I'm thinking too, but we'll see. Don't know how many made money today. We just lost the last 3 days of gains in today's market. Oh, that's tough, man. I'm sorry, brother. Mark, dude, looks like you had a solid day. Yeah, we had a pretty good day, man. I just locked myself out of trading the past couple hours. Because yeah, made really good profits today. I'm gonna be taking about $3,400 in payouts today, so it was a really good day. What's the point of a stop loss with prop firms if it just busts through it? It shouldn't bust through it. Wonder if Trump actually posts his tweets or if someone else. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like whenever I locked out trading for the day, I was already like, I don't know exactly what the market's gonna do. There was one more trade that I was like kind of confident in, but I already locked out the account. It was whenever we got up to here, it was basically a short down to this level. So it did play out almost to the dot, on the dot. Is it a slippage thing? Yeah, it could be slippage, but I honestly haven't had much slippage with my prop firm accounts. Profit little under 1,000 trying to pass your eval. Nice, Cammy. Need the Trump train to come through and bring this down. Yeah, I guess there's a little tiny 5-minute bearish order block right here. Little baby one. 6.5 minutes left. Basically, I want to see risk off and break this level. I would love to see a close down here. AD stock plays, great day for you. Take care, brother. See you tomorrow. Gap down tomorrow, maybe. I would love that. And I think based on what we've been hearing, that with stuff happening, that's kind of what I would assume will happen. How would I know which stocks you're talking about? I'm trading NASDAQ Futures. So I'm talking about NASDAQ Futures right now. All right, we're on the final 5-minute candle.
5 minutes ago to get Intel earnings Q1 2026. EPS estimate of 1 cent. Revenue estimate of $12.36 billion. Also at 4 p.m. East time, we get SAP earnings Q1 2026.
What is
EPS estimate
SAP?
of $1.64. Revenue estimate of $9.53 billion.
SAP? What even is that? Okay, I don't know what that company is. Software? Okay. Anyways, Intel earnings is going to drop right as the market closes. Guys, it could get volatile, so do not be in any trades if you're not ready to experience some volatility. I'll keep the stream on until the Intel earnings drops just to see what it does out of curiosity. Then we'll go to the outro, but we're on the final 5-minute candle here. 4 minutes left till the market closes. Let's see which direction it chooses. The only, like ES, it swept this low, did not continue. NASDAQ failed to sweep the low. It's obviously getting bought back up. Let's see. Very curious to see if we get a breakout here. Kind of a double bottom on the NASDAQ. Little W pattern. I wouldn't really trust the long above here, though. Like above this candle right here, I don't trust the long. Large German software company. Okay. I'm surprised I've never seen their logo or heard of them. Thanks for the analysis. You helped me pass both my evals today. Nice, Merrick. Good job. How can I trade puts on Intel before earning? I mean, if you're asking that question, you're too late. Earnings is about to drop. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Mats, thanks, man. See you tomorrow. Usually blue circle, lowercase letters, white. Yeah, I saw their logo. I was saying I don't think I've seen it before. I saw their logo when I Googled them. It's big. It's usually used in advanced processes like manufacturing, but complicated one. Okay. Does TopStep have a consistency rule on eval? That I'm not sure of. One and a half minutes. Let's see what that final minute does. There's the sweep of that high. At this level, I would not be trusting longs. But it does look strong. It's holding up there. It's kind of getting acceptance.
That's meant to go down to expecting
Honestly,
Intel
I'd probably
Q1
reshort
2026
here if I
earnings.
was still trading, forced to trade. I'd probably reshort right there. 50 seconds left. Yeah, I'd probably short right here and target 100 points to the downside. See if it does it. 40 seconds left till Intel earnings drops and the market closes. Interesting. The buying's getting absorbed so far. 15 seconds left to the market closes.
10 seconds.
Okay. Earnings about to drop. Let's see if this actually works out. This imaginary trade shorting at 941.50 and targeting 100 points. There we go. The market closed. Intel earnings about to drop. Will I
Still
trade
waiting on
this
the
evening?
earnings.
No, I won't. I'm taking my payout, so I'm not trading until tomorrow. Take care, killer. Okay. That's already 30 points. Little spike up.
Adjusted EPS of 29 cents for the first
Ooh,
Q.
that's a big
Adjusted
beat.
EPS 29 cents, a beat on the estimate of 1 cent.
That's a
First
big
quarter
beat.
revenue $13.58 billion, a beat on the estimate of $12.36 billion. Adjusted operating margin of 12.3%, a beat on the estimate of 3.08%.
Okay, well, Intel beat.
Adjusted gross margin of
The market will do whatever it wants to do. Discord peeps,
second quarter
take care,
adjusted
guys.
gross
Jumping
margin
out.
of 39%, a beat on the estimate of
Alrighty.
36.5%. They see second
And
quarter
financial
adjusted
juice. Bye-bye. Here we go. So I guess the short got 30 points. The imaginary short. And Intel just beat on earnings, so I'm guessing Intel is skyrocketing to be pushing this up right now. Man, oh man, guys, another great day. Another great day. It's been such a pleasure. NASDAQ, with how it's moving, I don't know. Maybe it comes up to this trend line, rejects. I don't know what's going to be happening. I'm more bearish on the market than bullish, but we're getting a breakout signal right now as well. I don't know if you're going to be trading after hours, but I would say if you're green, lock it in. Don't mess around with the markets. Take those payouts and take it easy. Live your life. Love your life. Yeah. It's been a good day, guys. Appreciate all the support. And with that, if you're nice in green on the day, give yourself a round of applause. Congratulations. Today has been so crazy, but yet the price action has been so clean. But even when the price action's clean, sometimes you have people that have certain strategies or they're emotionally trading and it doesn't work. With those kinds of days, if it's not working, you gotta lock it in. Lock in those losses and go to the next day. So if you are in the red today, you weren't able to capture many points, whatever it is, don't feel too bad about it because the market's different every day and you're not gonna win every single trade. You're not gonna make every single move. You're not gonna catch every single move in the market. And you just gotta accept it because the market is there every day and you're not going to be there every day. So with that, journal the mistakes you made, improve every day, and be back here for New York session tomorrow. God bless you guys. Love y'all. Thank you for the support. If you didn't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit the like button before you head out. I'll see y'all tomorrow bright and early. Love y'all. Bye.